Oh, okay, there it went. Man, OBS is being insane. Like for a minute there, it didn't even show our frames, our video frames. We're here. It happened. It took a really long time. We had a lot of problems with the virtual tabletop, and then I've been having a fight with OBS all evening for some reason. I'm not sure why, but well met. I'm Cynical. This is my channel here. All around us, this is Chronicle. We are currently on episode or session 20 of Chronicle, which is pretty cool. We've gone a long ways with this one. We've had a lot of long sessions and stuff, so we've kind of had an interesting journey with these characters. I liked how the system set us up from the very beginning with these characters. So that's been really cool to see how it all unfolds. But yeah, what is Chronicle? Chronicle is a custom Mongoose Traveller 2nd edition campaign that's set in our version of the 3rd Imperium universe, or the OTU, the original Traveller universe. And we're all kind of a bit newish to Traveller, but we've got, like I said, 20 long sessions under our belt now, plus technically like another session before that. So, I mean, that's not exactly an expert level or anything, but we've figured out how to play the game for the most part, so that's pretty cool. Been a lot of fun. We'll definitely be coming back to it. We've got a few more space campaigns planned in the future. But Chronicle now is, coming towards the end of its life cycle, but we'll be coming back to it at different periods and stuff. It's depending on what happens. Chronicle: The Next Generation. I'm not sure what that'll be. But as always, this is a tabletop role-playing stream, and we'll mostly be paying attention to the game, but, we'll see you in chat, and we love you down there, so we really appreciate you coming along. If you don't get a response, just know that we really do appreciate it. And everybody, of course, is welcome. Just keep it civil. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do the introductions like we always do. But I think this time, when we're talking about, you introduce yourself, of course, the way you normally would, but I think when you're talking about your characters, instead of necessarily describing what's going on in this moment for you, like, oh, you're freaking out about the events, which I'll get into when we do our little recap here. I think it would be interesting to have at this point you just kind of make a brief footnote kind of description, a couple sentences about the journey so far, and how the different pieces and things that you've kind of been struggling with have come together, and then kind of punctuate that with the whole, and now I'm freaked out because of this Aslan thing, or whatever your particular thoughts are within the moment you're in. So let's go ahead and start and get in there. These all here, my friends, next to me, off to my left, your right, I guess, as the viewer. But yeah, together we're CoFH RPG, CoFH RPG, and I've been playing that branding up a little bit more and more as we go. It's not really like a company or anything, but it's sort of our personal brand that represents our role-playing group as it's gone through the years, which for now has been a really long time. It's cool to be streaming it stuff. We recorded stuff before, but we've never streamed it, so let's go ahead and introduce them. Just when you thought it was safe to roll the dice, steps in my longtime pal and proficiently problematic player, Lord Venom 1. I love that introduction. I'm gonna keep doing that in other sessions, other campaigns. But go ahead and tell us a bit about yourself and what's going on with Dixon.
For the record, I don't know what any of those words mean, but I do appreciate the handoff. So I'm Lord Venom 1, play Dixon. Really happy to be back. We've had a couple weeks where we've had some things come up, so it's really good to be back in the hot seat and get back to things on this station. I play Dixon Matthews, who is used to be a detective on Tarkeen before he joined this traveling troupe. If you've taken the ride with us, you'll know that we've had some very interesting adventures, some run-ins with very mysterious gangs that are felt but not seen. We've had a psychic man who was able to somehow teleport around and do some weird stuff on the ship. We've had a mist jump, which is pretty exciting. Lots of very interesting adventures, and not necessarily what Dixon anticipated when he got into this business. More recently, we've hopped into this past couple systems are a little bit, in some senses, maybe more than what we expected as travelers, to run into conflict, armed conflict, and pirates and that kind of activity. So that's a relief in some sense, but it has been very intense. We've been in a couple ship battles, unfortunately experiencing a lot of damage, a lot of risk. We've come out okay. We've now gotten to a station and are once again fighting for our lives aboard the station to try to liberate it. So from that point of view, there's an intensity, but there's a sort of mundaneness that is at least easier to wrap your head around for Dixon than some of the other stuff we've experienced.
I mean, you were a cop before on Tarkeen, so this isn't that alien to you what you're doing.
Right,
now.
He's in the moment. Yeah. I mean, it's serious business. Most of the thugs on Tarkeen did not have power armor.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
yeah,
you know, most when shit really hit the fan like this, there would have been a whole lot more cavalry and a whole lot of more disproportionate force to bring to bear. But anyway, yeah, this is a problem he can wrap his mind around at least, and hopefully with the luck of the dice, we can come out on top.
Let's move on from there. That's pretty interesting to hear. I like the whole kind of wrap around from kind of beginning to end as a nice little summary of where Dixon's head's been at sort of the whole time in a way. But following that is my good friend and fellow member of Screen Room and a streamer in his own right, MagCow234. Go ahead and tell us a bit about yourself and what's up with Ryder.
Hey everyone, yep. We do Screen Room on Sundays and Wednesdays. Come hang out there. Watch Star Trek on Sundays and do movies on Wednesdays. It's a lot of fun. And I do stream. I'm about to start streaming again here in a week and a half or so. So that'll be a lot of fun too. But Ryder, so Ryder's ex-Navy, ex-Army, and spent a bit of time drifting around. He's very forward-looking. Doesn't do a lot of retrospective analysis of what's happened. Just kind of always looking at whatever kind of his next perceived objective is. So this is, for Ryder, he's always kind of tried to put himself since the beginning into that fast-moving situation. So this has actually been great, right? For Ryder, we've been pretty much non-stop since a misjump at the very beginning that sent us 26 hectares out of the way.
Yeah,
parsecs out of the way. Yeah, so I mean, as far as this situation, he's pretty ready to just run out there and try to finish off what we started. But we'll see what Ryder likes to listen. It's one of his big things. He likes to listen to everybody before he kind of makes his mind up. But that's his thinking right now. He's kind of head out that door and use this giant gun. I'm in an exoskeleton.
He's excited to shoot some stuff in his big power armor.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
All right. Well, next up, my Nakama from Another Mama. It's Society Streams, also a fellow member of Screen Room and an independent streamer. Go ahead and tell us a bit about what's going on with you and your character.
Yeah, what's up, everyone? You can catch me with these guys Sundays and Wednesdays, and my own channel, of course. But I play the character of Roman Bor, who is pretty educated and somewhat experienced doctor and xenobiologist, who has done a little traveling and had some string of bad luck, basically, with his past traveling companions, and in his lowest point found these guys, and we've basically, like they've all been saying, we've been flying by the seat of our pants since we got together, basically. And I think what's good is that Roman was just kind of like really embracing that like chaotic nature of what being a traveler entails. And as soon as that started happening, what happens? We get thrown into a situation that is completely like, Roman's not a shooter, you know? Roman's a doctor. He likes to help heal people, and he's out here right now facing down Aslans in mercenary suits and shit. So I don't really know. Like Roman's gonna try to hold it together, but he's really good at healing people, not so much at shooting.
He's got a big grenade launcher and has been using that for like battlefield control and stuff.
Yeah, I get to use my grenade launcher finally, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool to see. You haven't really got to. You bought it a long time ago, and you haven't gotten to use it really much. So it is cool, and it was really funny when you bought it. So I'm glad you're getting to use it now, like 2 seasons later, basically, two like little mini arcs later. Yeah, that is true. It basically was the reason that you guys didn't get hit really at all during that last engagement. It was very powerful.
That's preferable than having to do any doctoring. So as long as I can do that for y'all.
Yeah, I mean that's one way you can think about it, right? It's like healing the wounds that haven't happened yet.
Yeah.
Right.
Cauterizing it at the source.
All right. Last but not least, lurking in the shadows, ready to strike, we have PsychoCough, one of my oldest friends and moderator for this channel and pretty much the entire Screen Room family. So yeah, go ahead and tell us a bit about yourself and your character.
Hi, I'm Psycho. I'm a gamer for the most part, just video games, tabletop RPGs, that sort of thing. I play Steruya, and she is an Aslan and a merchant. So her expectations for this voyage were to, be a steward, manage passengers, trade merchant goods and things here and there, and that has happened very, very little for the most part. We've had the same passengers this whole time, and it's just been one loop-de-loop roller coaster of a ride. So she has no idea what's going on or what's going to happen. So
yeah, it was like a real Firefly type scenario where it was like the passengers you had at the beginning became the fucking people that are just all part of the ship at the whole time. Like no matter what, you didn't have anything.
Yeah, it's been kind of nuts and completely unexpected for her. So
yeah, it's pretty fascinating.
She's just hanging on to the roller coaster seat, seeing where the ride goes.
Yeah, that's been fun for me to watch for sure. I like that. Well, with that, we are pretty much caught up. We have not talked specifically about what's happened, but we can get into that after the intro, which we will go to now. We'll see you guys in a few minutes.
The descendants of humanity. Trillions of lives scattered among the stars. Tens of thousands of years ago, humans were transplanted to those stars by an elder species, long since extinct, whose ruins now dot thousands of worlds. In the Terran year of 2088 AD, jump drive was first discovered by scientists in the Sol system. Humans from Earth traveled to the stars and found them crowded with life, both strange and familiar. Discovering their ancient brethren transplanted among the sea of stars. 3,526 years later, we stand at the height of the Third Imperium, in what we now call 1105 IC on the Imperial calendar. A feudalistic union claiming thousands of worlds, governed by their local nobility and operating largely free from oversight, restricted by convention and feudal obligation alone. Power and wealth are controlled by feudal lords and megacorporations, titans plotting for control and funding secret wars. Slipping through the cracks, we find the free traders, travelers, and vagabonds, taking what work they can find in order to stay free and keep flying. We follow one such group, trying to get by on the fringes of known space, where life is cheap. A ship will bring you opportunities, and a weapon will help you hold on to them. This is their Chronicle.
All right, we're back. Okay, all right.
Hopefully
that
five.
worked. Oh, I had double sound for a second. I fixed it though. Hey J5, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. We were talking a little bit ago about how you went to Checkers and tried to order a burger with no onions, and they laughed at you, and you got pissed off.
Fuck Checkers.
And you're like, "Fuck Checkers." Which I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's not exactly good service. That was a funny times. Played a lot of RPGs with J5. I think that was literally like a thing that I think there was literally a story you'd said, like either it happened, I think it happened like right before you were playing D&D with us or something like that. I can't remember. Or we were with you. I can't really remember. Was it Crystal? Oh, I thought it was Checkers. Okay.
That makes sense because they put.
That makes sense.
everywhere
Yeah,
in
yeah. They put Crystal's full of onions. Yeah, yeah.
And the meat.
They're like, it's part of the bread.
It's like literally in everything. Yeah,
Onion bread, and we have special onion cheese.
In the meat.
yeah, onions and everything. All right. Well,
Sounds
Yeah.
delicious.
welcome to the Onion Stream.
Onions
All
24/7.
onion all the time.
Okay, let's get into it. So when last we saw the crew of the Vagabond, they were aboard the Tyrian Highport on a mission to either de-escalate or deal with the glorious Empire boarders, the intruders aboard station. The ones that have taken over part of it and were kind of sealed off from kind of cut off from their two ships that are connected to the station, as well as other parts of the station for now. There's been kind of a standstill happening, which has been going on for, well, at this point, a number of hours, but they've armed up and stuff, and so they've been going back and forth. Attempts were made at dealing with the problem directly with force, as well as sort of initially calling out at one another, but it very, very quickly descended into combat between everybody. There's sort of a mad dash to deal with the intruders using what was available that began, meaning the blast doors and kind of circling around on them. All kinds of different ideas were being tossed around. They managed to separate one of them that was in power armor, and actually through some creative and tactical grenade work from Roman Boar and a lot of weapons fire through this aerosol grenade space, which is kind of like reflective cloud that blocks a lot of laser fire. They were able to isolate this one guy behind the blast door and sort of take him out, which was a pretty big victory, considering it was one of the ones in power armor, which is very, very powerful. Not to make a joke based off the name, but yeah, it is very powerful. There's a reason it's called that, I guess. It's called battle dress specifically in the game, though. But anyway, a bit of heading back and forth, arming yourselves at the Highport Armory, and being deputized kind of culminated in this chaos that we currently find ourselves in. There were mysterious explosions that rang out from within the area held by the hostiles. You on security cameras saw a number of them moving around in there, one of them standing on top of a table yelling at people. You couldn't hear what he was saying, as well as a number of hostages in there as well. No, excuse me. You also saw that towards the end, after having dispatched the individual in power armor and had them kind of banging on the doors as you had closed the blast doors once more and fallen back a bit to the elevator, one of the guards with you got a call on his radio, which you could not hear because it's in his helmet. But he, after having the conversation, spoke with you and informed you that they're doing electrical systems on board the ship. That's all he knew. And about that time, the light started to flicker in the and you don't know how they were doing it, of course, but because you hadn't gotten in there or anything. But yeah, so power systems began to fluctuate on board the station, and they weren't really sure what was going on. The guy that was with you warns you of that, and yeah, that's where we're going to pick up just a few seconds after that. So if there are any questions, excuse me, from the players here. Yeah, she straight up laughed at you. It's just crazy to do. But yeah, if there are any questions from the players, I'll answer those out of character, and otherwise we'll just jump straight in scene. You guys got any questions? Yes, no?
I don't think I do, no.
All right.
How do we win?
That's not a question I can answer for you, bud.
If you don't even know, then we probably should just get into it.
There's a lot of sirens happening outside. I don't know if you guys can hear those.
Technical specifications of a plasma grenade. What would it take? What does it take to detonate a plasma grenade?
Also, how many hostages do they have?
Oh boy.
You don't know exactly how many they have. That was one of the things that was discussed in the last session, but that was like 4 or 5 weeks ago, so I know it's foggy.
I mean,
you don't know
how
exactly
many hostages were we requested to rescue.
I mean, you were requested to end the situation without anybody dying, if at all possible.
Well, we failed already.
So that's a thing. So you're asking about a plasma grenade?
Yeah. So obviously I can throw it. Obviously I can pull the pin and throw it. But if it was on the ground and I shot it, would it go off? Or do I have any other, what would it take to, does it have electronics that could be hacked or set up to detonate based on a comm call?
I think it's supposed to be a pretty simple fuse kind of thing.
So I think none of those other methods would work.
I mean, maybe the firing on it could do something, but I don't know if that would really set it off. Right, the same way it wouldn't necessarily set off a normal grenade.
String to
I'm just asking. I didn't. Yeah, I assume it wouldn't necessarily. But
I mean, if you're asking if there's a way to rig it up so it goes off without you being there, to pull a pin, so to speak. I mean, I would say that there's certainly options for you to do that within your skills and stuff. You would just have to.
Right, you would need.
It would be a roll, some kind.
Mechanical skill.
It may be mechanics. I mean, I can see that being handled a number of different ways. Maybe even survival, depending on the situation, right? If you're setting up a trap kind of thing. And here, depending on what you do, how you describe yourself doing it and stuff, man, I could definitely see mechanics, or I can even see engineering, really, depending on how you do it.
Well, I don't have any of those. So,
or the weapon skill itself.
I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know.
I can only tell you what makes sense. All right.
Shit, that's not good.
All right, let's just jump in scene then. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Negotiations are going well. Can I check the pulse of the dead guy?
I mean, he's in power armor, but if you want to start pulling the power armor apart,
yeah, I'll just take the head off. Can I do that?
Which guy?
The dead guy inside.
So there's
on our side.
On our side of the thing, and there were two droids that we blew up, right? Some droins, whatever they're.
Droids. Yep.
Whatever they were called in
need
this
to-
world, I
I'm
forget
so
the
mad at you for
canon.
doing
but-
that again.
No, they're droids. They're droids. Droids are a alien species in the setting.
I knew
So,
it.
So
The
you
droids
know,
are here.
just-
I knew it.
Not the
Oh
drawings.
god.
As long as it wouldn't be the suicidal unless they were being manipulated.
The droid, which are like a peaceful species.
It's bloodthirsty droids.
They're like
Just come
3
right
feet
for us.
tall.
I'll tell you all about it.
They literally
They can
are.
fly.
They can fly for short distances.
They're
Yeah. They have wings.
flying right for us.
Seem dangerous.
All right. Anyway,
Attempt to get this helmet off the guy. As long as it doesn't take like
so
a
you
bunch
you
of shit.
Doctor,
so
we don't have
I'm
time
gonna
for
start.
that.
I'm gonna start trying to get you guys to do things in a way that it'll be closer to how we're gonna handle some stuff in PBTA, just so you'll start getting used to it. So we're not gonna really do any of the PBTA rules or anything like that. But what I mean by that is the idea of, in order to do it, you have to do it. So like I really want to like push that to some degree here. That should begin acclimating you to that process, because if I just drop it suddenly on you the moment we start playing that game, it'll be a little bit harder to move your way into.
Well, I'm
So
gonna start feeling around the seam of his helmet and see if there's any latches that I can undo what I need to do to get it off, what it
Okay.
entails if I can't figure it out easily enough.
all right, so go ahead and roll me a vac suit skill.
All right, I can do that.
It's you know, it's Aslan power armor, so it's not exactly something you're familiar with.
Back what?
Suit.
Just vac suit skill.
Blank. No education with it. Or
Oh, I
anything?
see what you're asking me. I'm sorry. I would say in this instance, it would not be education. It would be probably int, because it's a, you know, glorious empire. Vac suit.
Empire.
Nice.
Okay. Yep. So yeah, it takes you a second to discern how to actually operate this suit. I mean, it's not, whoa, fancy grounds, just some weird stuff. It's not like anything like an Imperial one that you've ever seen, or any other one. It's not
It's
even
weird.
it's not even for a human bioform, right? It's for a pretty large male Aslan. So it kind of has like a different shape. You've seen some stuff like this before because of Sterulia, but her bioform, she's much smaller than one of the male Aslan, which are pretty sturdy folk. Though you've seen some of the stuff that they wear, but their legs bend differently, etc. Which is one of the reasons that you can't like put this kind of armor on or something like that. It's incompatible with you as a human. But you're able to figure out where the seam is, and it is kind of difficult to take this helmet off, because it isn't a helmet. It's sort of a enclosure that comes up from the shoulders of the suit and wraps around the head in this way. It forms a shape that is almost feline-like, sort of a cover here, if you can imagine like Shredder's mask, sort of. But that's kind of like what it looks like from here down, with some set back, almost feline-like goggle lenses for where the eyes are. Not like what your guys' look like, what you could see one on Ryder, or sort of like just a faceplate, right? Sort of what you would expect in like The Expanse or something like that. But it pulls apart from the top. You're able to see where the seam would be and how to open it. It takes you a few minutes to get in there. If he were struggling with you, if you were moving around, you might not be able to do it, considering how finite it is and how finicky it is. But after about a minute, you're able to get it to split, and it pretty easily sinks down into the shoulders of the suit, until you get to a point where there's resistance. And looking down, you can see that is some of the area that has been hit, so the suit might be impacted in the middle. Removing it from his face, you can see, for the most part, he is his eyes are open, and his tongue is hanging completely out of his mouth, and his mouth is completely open. He's not breathing at the moment. Those are the immediate things that you see on his face. He is a male Aslan. You probably are somewhat familiar. I mean, you're a xenobiologist, so I would say looking at him, you could probably discern that he would be a pretty young male Aslan. but not like adolescent, but like young adult by their standard.
He seems pretty fucking dead, though.
Well, he's not breathing, and his eyes aren't moving, and his mouth is open, and his tongue is hanging out the side of his mouth.
Deirui is watching through the scope of her sniper rifle, by the way.
I'll just
This
do
dude
a,
twitches. She's putting a shot into him.
I'll just do a quick pulse check
I hope you're talking about the doctor.
along with my visual.
Okay, so you reach your hand in to you try and get a pulse on the throat or something like that.
Yeah.
I won't make you make a check for that. I don't think it's a difficult enough thing to require you to make a roll for, especially considering your expertise as a doctor. But there is no pulse that you can find.
Well, this one's pretty dead, I think.
Yeah,
What-
that extended scene of Ninja Turtles where they do first aid on Shredder after they come.
Yeah. It's the only thing I'm good at.
Oh,
Let
you
me do
poor
it.
baby. What
I'm a
happened?
doctor. Any ideas, Captain? I don't know if we can take many more of this kind of thing.
Well, I think we could take him. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this gun. I feel like took me a minute to get used to it, but I think I could probably pump out some more damage out of it now.
That
Found the
would be
max
beneficial.
damage lever.
Hell yeah. Let's pour it on them.
Yeah.
I don't know what y'all are gonna do, but either way, I gotta deal with them. They're on my station, and I gotta get them to fuck off. So, whether you boys are leaving or not, I mean, I'm not gonna provide you no gas if you do, but we're here. It's gonna take me a few men, and I'm gonna have to try and get them out of here one way or the other.
And we have a boon of fate for Stayrulia from Lunatic. Thanks, Lunatic. How's it going, bud?
That's it.
Let me slap that in there. Give me a second.
Have any more men you can spare?
Did I just do it? There it goes.
I know some time has passed. Maybe something has freed up a little.
Tell your commander to give us all the resources he's got. They're not joking around in here. They got powered armor and everything else.
Sorry. I'm
Grenades
adding
would
the
also
boon.
be great.
Yeah, the more plasma grenades, the better.
I have
Doc.
hostages back there. Do we even know where they're
Yeah,
keeping them?
They're not out here in the hallway.
Exactly what more equipment you want. I mean, this is honestly the only other power armor we got.
Is there any more men?
Battle
Whatever you got,
transfer,
I
should
say
say.
this is it. This is it. It's we got to win, or
We did have other men. They were sent in and died, and most of them volunteered and of fighting in the patrol ships out there was keeping most of those ships away from the station. 2 of them got through because we've lost so many. Now we got boarders on the damn station. We got to get them off so we can keep our defenses on point and keep less of those fuckers from getting in here again, so we don't end up with more boarders. If we keep ending up getting stuck on these damn borders, it's going to be a cascade failure situation all around. We'll lose the goddamn station. Look, it's not that I don't have a lot of loyalty to nothing, honestly, but my family and my friends, some of them are on here, so if it comes down to that, I'm gonna get rid of them. I'm gonna get them off of this motherfucker. But for now, my job is to deal with this, and I'm paying you to, so if you need something from me, ask for it, and I'll do my damnedest. But I don't know what you need. I'm not a general. I mean, I took you to the armory. You can have as many goddamn bullets as you want.
Shit. I guess.
I'm surviving and thriving. Good to hear, Lunatic. That map you showed the other day, by the way, on Discord was awesome, man. Everybody should check out his stuff on Drive-Thru RPG. It's great.
Go around to the other. Like, we're not going to convince them to leave on their own accord at this point. There's no way that we're going to be able to convince them. Like, the only way we have to kill them now, is what I'm hearing.
I think I'm afraid that's the case. We've seen them out there in space.
That's fine with me.
There's some bitches out there.
But if your men couldn't handle it, what makes you think we've got a better handle on the situation?
You're the only thing I got.
Shall we maneuver to the
I don't think
other
he
door?
expects us to win necessarily.
He never said he thought you were some elite force. He never did. He literally, when he hired you, he was like, "You're travelers, right? You deal with crazy shit. Shit's falling apart." So,
He said, "Y'all are travelers. You're fucking badasses," and he was right. So let's do this thing.
I mean, so far you've done a good. You took one of them out, which is pretty good.
Job.
It's
This is
not
the
too
only
bad.
way we can get fuel to get out of the system.
We desperately need fuel, and then after that's done, then we need fuel for the ship. But
Plus,
first
the
we
real
need
plan,
them damn burgers.
Yeah,
Now let's
plan
go.
A. Plan A. All right. I'm
First
on
we
board.
gotta fuel our souls up in there, and that's
I'm
the
on
only
board with
burger in
plan
this
A.
station.
We're getting the
Now let's go.
recipe.
And
All
so we run around. I start running around to one of the other two entry points.
Pull up my grenade launcher.
All right. So there's two entry points that you can get to from either side. You're at one. There's another one.
I think the right side.
All right. I'll move you over there.
I think that gives us a
Give me
better
some.
angle than the left one. Was pretty. It's kind of an alleyway. We would have to like go a little bit deeper in.
And as we're running over, Mr. Matthews, do you think you could set the grenades at the door?
Oh, it moved.
Oh, I thought about that, but I'm a little nervous that I don't really have a lot of experience setting booby traps. You know, I don't know if I got the equipment to make it work right. I'm open to it. You think you can rig it up to go off if they step on it, or I don't know. But you're
If I
welcome
had
to it if you
time,
want.
tools, parts?
You bring your tools with you. We got time if we need it.
No. And I've never thrown a grenade, so.
Yeah. Well, I'll have it if things get real nasty, but as you know, one of our priorities is not to let them through that door in any sort of numbers, or we're gonna have a tactical situation, and we're gonna have the goddamn commander on our asses for letting them through there.
Are they still banging on the door?
I mean, it's a blast door, so like you heard a little bit of banging at first, but you don't hear anything now. It might have been the people in the power armor that were banging on it at first that you heard, but if a human were on the other side, or even an Oslon, or even an elephant, really, like beating on it with like a trunk or something, like you wouldn't fucking hear it. It's a blast door. It's like 3 feet thick.
They're
What's the plan?
same thing. Open the
Run
other
around?
door, get in
All right,
position.
I load up a
Get-
thermal smoke grenade.
Doc,
Get
how
the-
many more of those do you have?
The thermal smokes?
The anti-laser one.
Anti-laser, I have
think
no
that
more
was
of
it.
those.
Yeah, that
But
was
the
Ah,
these
well,
thermal
shit.
smokes, they offer a DM-2 to all attacks on targets within the cloud, so should give us some protection.
In
at
within the
least.
cloud. Okay, awesome.
Just basic hamper vision. Okay.
Yeah, is that what DM-2 is? It's DM-2.
Yeah, it's like 2 hit.
to all attacks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's cool. Yeah, and it's
It's kind of like just having cover around you.
All right. I'm gonna. We didn't mess with the crates, so I'm just gonna go prone, I guess. And
All right, so you're not bringing the crates with you, is what you're telling me there. Okay, so I'll just
Yeah,
leave
man,
them over there. All right.
I'm assuming we can't easily just drag.
Are we
them
hitting the
over.
other door?
No, I mean they were heavy and you
Yeah, we're
dragged
hitting
them at the time. But
Yeah.
Oh, so we yeah.
I
think might
I
have
moved
dropped
you.
the crate.
If you look on the map, I moved you
we're
to the
on
other.
the other
Oh, is that
position.
why my map is black? Okay, I see.
Yeah, you just gotta zoom out and zoom in.
Yeah. Are we facing the door?
I somehow don't know how to
Yeah, the door is in front of you.
pan at the
Oh, we're
moment.
awfully close.
I have you like right up against the door, so
No,
you would
it's
know
just
where
the
it
way
is.
Yeah, it's just the way the thing works. But
Because you're on the edge of the map, so it's like gonna be kind of black and stuff where you are. I'll put the map up so that people at home can see. So right now they're basically on the edge of this black because that's where the graphic that I have for it is.
We got the security guys with us too. Dope.
Yeah, they've been with
Yeah.
you the whole time, fighting and stuff.
all right, pop it. Everybody ready?
All right, you want me to shoot off grenade now?
All right, well,
Let's see
hold
what we're
on,
working
hold on. I mean, that's fine.
I'll
You can do that,
level my
but I want to like go ahead and do an initiative so I can see who between you guys is gonna go first when you lower the door, and then I also want to just be able to track what the hell's going on the combat tracker. So, that's the wrong damn button. Hold on,
I'm actually gonna unload that grenade from my grenade launcher, and I'm gonna put in
all PC.
a
Oh,
Stun grenade.
well, you
I'm
guys
just gonna-
dominated.
I'm just gonna drop the other one by hand. I feel
Remember
like that's
the
smarter.
remember your grenade launcher is like a cylinder, so you could have them all
that's right, it's
loaded and
barreled.
like
Yeah,
basically
or-
swap them around.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, if he wants to smoke like centered on us, he doesn't need it in the launcher.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
It shoots the ceiling, comes back, hits him in the head.
I'll basically load one of each.
That
type of
almost
grenade that I
happened,
have
yeah.
left.
Hits me right in the kidney. Ah, son of a bitch.
Right. Critical fail on that shit.
All right, so you guys are opening the door. You said.
Yep.
Laying prone, taking aim down the
Okay.
sights of this thing.
I'm standing like a badass in power armor and leveling my gun down the hallway.
We got an exact plan for what's gonna happen when you open this door.
Kill them all.
I'm gonna
Kill
pop
some
a
Aslan.
smoke grenade on top of us, and I'm gonna position myself prone, kind of if I can get any kind of cover other than the smoke, and I'm just gonna start trying to hit targets.
Any Aslan comes through that door, close it ASAP.
Straight out this path here. Once we get out here, not more than a meter, there's a staircase on our left. I imagine they'll get some high ground up there. They might have a guard or two looking down on us by now. By the time we've come around here to watch this door, suspected something. So, if I was y'all, I'd keep an eye up there, and I'll keep an eye this way. I got just the two of us, so we can kind of do whatever you want. I mean, I'm gonna say, given the circumstances and the experience levels involved, maybe I'll lead the effort. But if you need to know anything about the layout, just ask.
I have
Appreciate
idea.
it.
I don't mean to offer an alternative so close to the plan in action, but what if we open this one, tossed in a plasma grenade or two, close the door, and then we actually are set up on the other door, the original door, so they think we're flanking them. And then once this door is shut again, we open the other one and then we start blasting from the other side. It seems that the other place had a much better angle of approach. If this one has a stairwell leading up, that's a choke point for us. We're fucked.
Well, it has a stairwell on the left. He said, not.
Okay.
It's not. It doesn't. It's not a stairwell.
Yeah, there's raised things.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm hoping this is the first time we're doing this, so I'm hoping it's not too thick out here. Once we do that, after this, we might have to change tactics because it's going to get a little. It might be, they're not going to let us whack them all night. They're gonna
It might
get
be
smart.
It might be smart to try that now. Then my idea, where we drop a plasma, shut
Yeah,
the door so they think we're
plasma
coming from that way.
grenades, I like to save until we get a good concentration.
True.
Because they do the most damage, I guess.
Yeah, I want to hit them all with that motherfucker. I mean, I
You
would have
don't
done
have
it.
very many,
I
I
would have
guess.
done it when they were clustered up, but I didn't. I wasn't confident we'd be able to close that door in time before they all poured through. Then you're going
Right.
hand to hand with a fucking grab axe or some bullshit.
So what do we do about the ones with the elevation advantage?
So keep in mind.
We're
By the
gonna
way,
we're gonna
just so
fucking
you know,
blast 'em, bro.
I have a boon of fate on me as the GM in the way that we
Yeah.
worked at is it's only for NPCs that are like on your side, but you guys have to tell me when you want me to spend it.
Okay.
Yep.
So if you want me to spend it for like your pilot or something at some point, I can do that. But if you want me to spend it for one of these guys because they're fighting on your side, that's totally fine too.
No, good for the reminder.
You guys should be able to open the
American
door on your own, so I'm
Oh,
gonna
fuck.
go ahead and let you do it. Whenever you want to open it, go right ahead.
All right.
There's no like crates we decided?
Is that the initiative? Did we roll?
Is there any like lips on the wall?
Ready?
At this
Okay,
point,
so I'm on the
this-
far right, and I'm looking left across. So I'm basically gonna be taking aim for anything above, up to the left.
So yes, to answer your question, Roman, you can be here. I know you can't see it because it's in the black, or you could be here. There's like basically you have all this room around.
Can I set my grenade launcher prone style behind Steruria, peeking around that corner? South a little bit.
But that wouldn't really
I can't.
peek around the corner. You mean like to the north? You're looking north? Make your guy
lay it
face the
down
direction
in
you're
the
talking about.
square, kind of behind, like behind
just gave it-
Subaru, yeah.
Generic cardinal directions based on the orientation of the screen.
Where's
I
Linda
don't-
when you need her? Yeah.
I don't see an
Send
actual.
Linda in.
I don't see an actual compass.
Maybe she might already be in there, but behind enemy lines.
Yeah, I know you don't see a compass, but that's
With the
but,
combat
you know,
knife.
That's north.
Yeah.
Up is north.
You
So I'm
said
saying-
there's a lip to the south, right?
Yeah, you're behind it there.
Yeah, yeah.
See,
Right,
That's-
right. But
and there's
when
a
I
lip to
had
the
said
north.
when I had said that, you were moving me a little bit too far north. I was saying south though, but like.
Oh sure, I'm just showing you where the two. I'm just showing you where the two lips are on the
Yeah,
door.
gotcha.
There's one there and there's one there because
Yeah,
I can't draw on it because it's black and you won't see it. So.
Right, but yeah. So like, put me in the southern lip, and then poke me out where I can lay up prone and still get an angle with my grenade launcher.
I mean that would probably be like there.
Okay.
You would be shooting like that way. If you hold shift and use mouse wheel, you can make your guy face the different directions. Remember?
Yeah,
But
he does a right click, I think.
yeah, maybe you have a different control than I do since I'm GM. But yeah, if you could aim up
Yeah,
that
that-
way past it, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah,
Okay.
cool. Thank you. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
All right. Well, then this guy's
as much
gonna step
cover
up
as I can get.
in front. Then as well.
Yeah, I'm lying down, and my grenade launcher's got one of. I only have like 4 different types of grenades left. So
If-
2 are
keep in mind,
doubled
these dudes are also wearing power armor that are with you. So
up. Oh really?
you have 3
Alright.
people in power armor. Yeah.
Thought they were trash.
No, they have power. They just
Yeah,
couldn't do
you're
shit
right.
for
It was,
damage
it was because of that
thing.
laser thing. It was because of that laser business. So
It was
yeah, I'm
it was
off
it was literally 3 people in power armor versus 3 people in power armor. But it was like, you know, in that split it was
No,
an
you
even
cheated.
fight.
This is unfair, but we're gonna do it anyway. Here we go. Are y'all ready?
I believe I'm ready,
Betty.
Captain. You ready to blast some fools?
Freedom.
Let's do it.
All right, I'm clicking.
To the end of Chronicle.
Per
Ready.
the
Locked
per
and
the
loaded.
canon, only one person can open the door. I thought it was the security guards were doing the door opening and closing of doors because they like have the frequency.
Well, they were letting you do it. That they you give them the order to do it. So
Right.
whatever
that's what
you
I'm
told
saying.
them.
All right, pop it.
I'm gonna throw a smoke grenade.
Did that work? Did you see?
I clicked it, but maybe you clicked it
Nope.
too.
It's closed.
Oh,
there it
God.
goes.
There it is.
Oh, did we close it again?
Oh yes.
Oh, we closed
That's
it again.
over.
Yeah, there was some clicking.
Closed again.
There we go.
Oh,
Nope.
There it goes.
Closed again.
Oh boy.
All right, now it's open.
it's locked. Okay,
This is-
you can't pull the handle when I'm unlocking.
guys, this is a serious situation. Something with the door.
All right.
It's a big, heavy blast door too, so it would be super loud. Like,
Would it?
Lights are flashing.
Yeah,
This piece of
absolutely.
shit station can't even afford grease.
it's not that it moves. It moves pretty quickly. That's the thing that makes
When
it
we
loud.
win this
Yeah.
battle, I'm claiming the station is ours. Like then what are they gonna
Almost,
do?
it's a city. In
Then what are they
space.
gonna do?
All
I'm
right,
gonna talk to Finn and Merrick
All
and
the
be like,
fuel we
bro,
could
you
have
guys are my
handled.
first
Ryder, you're up first. What are you doing?
citizens.
I mean, do I see anything right off the bat?
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Any people to shoot at?
I mean, what do you see on the map there?
That's a good question.
Looks
Nothing.
like nothing to me.
Wait, what? What are you guys looking at?
What?
I see.
A map of
see-
the hallway.
I see battle ready
Map of the hallway.
Clan Agent 4 up on the stairs.
Oh, I don't see any.
Oh,
of
I
that.
don't
see that at
know
all.
what the ruling is on.
What?
Like, as
Past the
far as
door,
angles.
down into the place, up the stairs.
Nope. There's nobody.
And
See
then,
nothing.
and then in the middle, we have Aslan Assassin 3.
How do you
I see
all
nothing.
this
It's empty.
Yeah, empty. I see him in the combat tracker, but I don't see the tokens on the map.
I mean, they're visible.
Not to me.
Sure aren't.
I could make
That's
them
open or
invisible.
shut. Now they're invisible. Now they're,
Now they're
left.
visible.
Now they're back.
Now I see him. Okay.
Now
We're
they're
good now.
Okay.
we're
All
good
right.
now.
When in doubt, turn it off and on again.
All right. Yep.
Somebody
Alright.
promote this guy.
All right. Anyway, Ryder,
So-
it's your turn. What are you doing?
What's this battle? Let's
So,
see.
to describe the scene in front of you, the door slides up very, very quickly into the ceiling because it's a blast door, so it's meant to close and open very quickly in case of an emergency. So it goes up into the ceiling. The lights beyond are pretty dim in here, as the lights have been flickering and dimming all over the corridors, including the place you're at now after power fluctuations began. As soon as you look through here, there's this light mist that's kind of blowing through the air that's likely from the, I say mist, but it's really more like a grease smoke. Those of you that aren't wearing vac suits or power armor could smell it, Ryder. Yeah, it wouldn't be you. But it's likely from the restaurants in here, the cooking that was left untended on it, burnt soy sauce, stuff like that, kind of permeating in the air. And you can see some of that as it wafts by the blinking red lights in the area. There's a small stairwell just off to the left of the blast door, heading up to 3 meters to the upper level that catwalks its way around the area. Standing there atop the stairs, looking down now, having turned just towards the blast door, making the sound up, is an individual Aslan. And this one is indeed one of the ones in power armor. That's what you see. What do you do?
What is he equipped with? What's his equipment look like? And as far as we have pretty good angle on him from here. Like,
I mean, as far as you could tell, it looks like the same thing the other guy was equipped with, like a big Aslan laser rifle.
Of his upper body.
Yeah,
he doesn't have an axe on him.
You see, no, he's in power. None of the guys with power armor have had axes.
Cool.
You see basically half his body, right? Everything from the waist up at the top of the stairs.
And does the captain, just for the record, does the captain have an angle on Aslan Assassin 3? The guy out in the middle.
Yeah, I see who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm seeing.
I think he does.
I think you do. He just has partial cover through like the dumpster and stuff that's there.
All right, fair enough. All right.
But the guy on the stairs doesn't have cover from me. Right.
Yeah, I mean, you only see half of his body, but I would still say like it's basically a straight shot for this.
It's a juicy half.
That's the part that squirts the most.
Yeah. Wait, well.
Again, it's a dude in full Aslan power armor.
Well, shit.
Well, it was full till the captain got
A
involved.
stunner with a stunner. I like that. Lunatic, it's good.
All right.
Yeah, she was the one that with that helicopter pulled alongside us, and she like stunned
Blasted the driver,
pilot, and he like
stunned the driver,
careened off,
crashed, like just blew up the whole business.
Ooh, that's good.
Ooh, that's gonna be good.
Okay, there we go.
All right. So, in the theme of what I was talking about earlier, getting used to some of this PBTA stuff, describe to me what this looks like. What are you doing with this big plasma gun in your power armor?
The dude told me, that there was a staircase there. I kind of moved the gun up a bit and was kind of like ready. So basically, like I'm, turning towards the staircase and the door is opening and this guy's turning, looking at the blast door, and he's met with a fucking with a PGMP blasts in his face.
Yeah, basically a Doom plasma rifle. Yeah. So these, how are you shooting it? Is it's just a single shot, right?
Man, I'm still not getting good rolls yet.
Yeah,
warming them up.
Gotta warm those dice up.
All right, 20's a lot better than 10.
Yeah, it's true.
Because you left them in the generic black. Give it your own color.
All right, damage one. Yeah, so it still did some damage to him. Very little. So these bolts, I guess would be the best way to describe them, of blue plasma energy roll out across the space here. There's those of you that aren't wearing power armor and don't have the dampened sound that it manages to automatically cut out for you when something very loud happens nearby to help with flashbangs and stuff like that. Those of you that don't have that on are all just kind of like, oh god, it's so loud. It doesn't hurt you or anything, but it's a very loud weapon. And it's not just the sound of the weapon operating that's loud, it's the sound of the plasma bolts themselves ripping their way and tearing their way through the air as it burns the very air in a trail behind it. And there's this ozone smell in the air as they pass through. It's also pretty cool with the effect here with all of the kind of the smoke that's sitting in the air. Each of these blue bolts lightly illuminates it, so it's sort of like a thunder head being illuminated by a lightning strike very briefly. As it illuminates that space, it's almost like 3 very, very quick camera flashes go off in it. And that guy is just hit by them and stumbles back a bit, but he's still standing and bears his rifle down on you. But he's not quite fast enough to react. You still have movement if you want to, and you're up next, Stayrolia, so be ready.
I'm just gonna stay here.
All right, you can take the aim action if you want to spend actions on aiming or something.
Yeah, I am gonna. You're
Or
right.
dodging or
I'm gonna
whatever.
Take that aim action and keep steady aim right on this motherfucker's head.
All right, so that'll give you a +1 on your next round. Unless you do another aim action, then it would be a +2. Stayrolia, you're up.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I
are you
believe
doing?
I'll follow suit with the captain and take aim at the same guy.
Okay, you're a little bit closer to the wall there, so I think to get a good shot on him, you'll need to take like 1 step forward, but you could easily take a step back as well afterwards, so it's not really like effectively mechanically going to matter.
Not true.
Actually, you can hit him
use
from
a-
your position. Never mind, no, you can.
You can use a minor to move 6 meters, but you can't like break it up.
You can't bring it up. Yeah, yeah. That's not what I meant. I meant he could use a minor and a minor bat, but it takes 2 minors to shoot, so you are right.
Yeah, it would be a shoot.
But it also doesn't matter because he does have line of sight. I didn't think he did.
Yeah,
It's
I'd say he's
Roman that
got
doesn't
pretty
have
good.
line of sight on that guy.
He's got a decent angle, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in front of Roman.
Yeah. Roman has
So,
the
I mean,
north.
he's got
covered.
Yeah, it's probably a weird angle in person, but I think it's an angle.
Yeah, I think you can still do it just by leaning it a little bit. So go ahead and do whatever you want to do.
Well, I did state that I was prone, so can I see that guy?
It's probably a little bit harder, but I don't think that it's impossible to fire on him. I would say it's not bad enough to give yourself a bane. Maybe just give yourself a -1 to count for his basically partial cover from the angle of the stairs. But I still think you have enough of him visible to take a shot. It's the whole like high ground advantage thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess in this case then, since he's a little hard to see, it'd be more natural for me to aim at someone else. So I'll take aim at assassin number 3 over there.
Okay.
I squish your target anyway.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you any negatives for the dumpsters for him because he's like just a straight line shot for you.
So I will
He would be
take
looking at
aim
your
on
shot.
him and then shoot.
All right.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, a burst. It's nasty.
Alrighty, that's a success. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, so good.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Jeez.
That guy's fucking toast.
Damn. All right. So
He
High
still
roll to
survived
start.
that?
damage, armor reduced damage. He still has armor. He's not wearing power armor, but
Still, that's a lot of damage.
he's not doing great after that. I'll tell you that much.
Heavy wounds.
So you see, oh man, wow. It's funny because they go unconscious at 0-0, but you can see as the door slams up into the ceiling, this is all happening simultaneously. Those 3 camera flashes as the plasma gun rings out, hitting this guy at the top of the stairs, who kind of stumbles a bit. Stayruya, you turn your weapon, the Gauss rifle, on this guy that you see kind of cross-firing with the captain across that space. This guy is basically standing at this table, kind of with his gun on the table at the moment, ready. You can see the axe on his back, and your Gauss bullet, I guess is the best way to describe it, your Gauss dart, hits him in the chest, dead in the chest, and he stumbles backwards, almost falling over. He looks real hurt. You don't have anything else you can do. So, Dixon, you're up. Because you used the name action, so that was all 3 of your miners.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Dixon, you're up.
All right. The door opens. Dixon is ready with his Gauss rifle up. He's also kind of prone, and he was sort of aiming up to the left, as warned by Merrick. So he's gonna he's gonna aim and take a shot at Battle Ready Clan Agent 4. He's taking aim. He flips the switch to go to burst fire, and he unloads a burst of Gauss. +1 for aim. Burst.
I knocked the lid off of my
Peanut butter.
wire thing.
Oh no!
No. Oh, that's a miss. All right, you take an aim, and this Gauss bolt rings out across the well, not a bolt, but a Gauss dart rings out across the space, invisible but loud as it does so. The guy doesn't duck or anything below it, but just his movement erratic enough for you not to have expected given what has just happened to him, and you miss, not predicting his movement.
Ooh.
All right.
all I
Roman,
got.
you're up, bud.
Smoke out! I'm gonna pop that thermal smoke
All right, I
Okay.
step
right on
back,
top,
pull
right
out a
on top of
cigarette.
us.
Right on top of you guys.
Yeah. It,
All right, so you're-
it does not specify that we get any disadvantage for that. So
Sure, just link it though
Always-
for me. But
sure, yeah.
Till they enter the gas with their axes.
Think did that work?
yeah.
Ooh.
And it's gonna be like Hellraiser.
All right, acts as a smoke grenade, but also throws out hot particles that block IR vision as well. This imposes DM-2 on all attacks on targets within the cloud. Smoke clouds dissipate after 1d times 3 rounds, though heavy winds and rain can drastically reduce this time. I would say that you could probably fire from within it to a degree, but you'll need to be on the edge of it, basically, right, to fire out of it effectively. I also think that it still presents a problem for people standing in it that aren't wearing a suit, because it's still smoke. You're still in smoke, right? So it's a little bit hard to just stand there in it in a corridor when you don't have a vac suit on or anything. But unlike the aerosol, which is designed specifically just to be stood in, so while it has limitations, I do agree that you won't take negatives if you just are on the edge of it shooting.
Okay. I'll throw it. I'll roll it out towards the corner, northwest corner, kind of in front of us a little bit, or
It shouldn't really be
I'm
in
just
front
gonna
of us. It should be kind of behind us. So that,
yeah, that's. I'll toss it
Or,
kind of.
like,
I'll
at
roll
the
it
front of
towards
it.
the rear S.
yeah,
Alright.
exactly.
What's the radius on it?
9. Oh yeah, blast 9, range 20.
So pretty huge.
So you want to put it just behind him so you can get it to there,
Yeah,
basically.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
All right. I'll put down a wavy line right in front of the blast door so you know that you have the smoke there.
I guess I don't need to roll or anything if I'm just rolling it.
No, I mean, there's no, you have to target anything. It's not like you need to operate it, especially. There's no real pressure for just pulling the pin on the smoke grenade and rolling it out. So you spend your action, but you don't need to roll anything.
All right, cool. And I'll maintain.
Well, it spends 2 minor actions, but you know what I mean. Just like
I'll
fire.
maintain my position on the grenade launcher.
Okay. That ends your turn then?
Yep.
So yeah, you roll this smoke out and it fills the space. Those of you not in a suit are gonna be lightly choking on it a little bit in here, and it's gonna be hard to kind of stand in this right in it, but it is kind of giving you a bit of cover at the moment as well. So it's also tempting just to stay in it. But now it is. Which one is it? Number 1. That's Merrick. All right. he's the most badass of them. And he doesn't have to not use his laser rifle this time. So that's good. Although the AP on the Gauss pistol wasn't bad, honestly.
Yeah, but
Against the guys in the power armor.
yeah, it was sort of about the same, but
Yeah. But
Yeah,
against
the
other
armory
guys,
had
those
the
ones are better.
anti-material rifle, which has AP.
Yeah.
I thought about bringing that one, but
Mm.
it didn't have burst.
there was a reason we didn't, because that certainly would have brought anything that would have been helpful.
It's also a heavy weapon, I think, maybe.
Yeah,
That might be-
probably.
might be
That
why.
was part of it. Yeah, it was very bulky, which meant I think I would have to use it.
Right, because of your strength.
'Cause
Yeah,
my
there was
arm-
more than one reason we didn't bring that thing.
Yeah, and it wasn't that much more than it wasn't as flexible as the Gauss rifle.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it was 5.
The Gauss rifle is really flexible.
But
All right.
AP5.
Get off my station, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, get him, give him hell.
And hopefully he doesn't just miss.
Been
He's
there,
gonna
been
shoot
there.
the one that the last one that was shot. Which one was that? That was the assassin guy, right?
Yeah, I mean it's really
Dude, way out there, yeah.
whoever's got a good angle on. Oh shit, forgot. Damn
You
it.
could shoot either one of them.
That mine would have been hit because of the range. We should be getting +1 for close range.
Oh, that's fine.
That's alright.
Let's go. You can go ahead and roll your damage.
Gotta add them numbers in.
I'm gonna make a little cheat sheet. All right. All right. Well, I don't know if I'll add the burst. Let's see.
Does that mean my hit would have been 1 more damage?
No, your weapon specifically does not get modified by
Yeah.
accuracy.
Okay.
Sorry. 11 plus 7, 18. So that should be 3 more from the burst.
Okay.
So it
Oh,
should be
to
plus
to which
3,
one is
so
that?
sh-
No, yeah, the top.
armor guy, yeah, 4.
All right. All right, let me fix it.
Now, why does he have light wounds all of a sudden? I thought he was heavily wounded. Oh no, that's
That's the other guy.
assassin. Yeah, you didn't get quite to the armor.
How much more was it? 3 more?
3 more.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I see. All right. There we
Sorry
go.
about that. So yeah, remember that everybody on
my
both
hand.
sides should be getting close range.
Well, it
Probably.
depends on the range of your weapon.
Yeah, but if it's a quarter of the range of your weapon, which should be like any of our long arms, that should be well within.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
this-
Pretty much
this
in the
guy's like-
space.
This guy's like 10 feet away. I mean,
Right. Okay. So
Yeah, the range on the Gauss rifle's like 600 meters.
Yeah.
So
it's like these guys. I mean, like
well,
across this whole
so
map,
I guess
it's
the
like
last one to
close
get shot
range.
was that guy, but the most obvious one to get shot was the guy at the top of the stairs because of the plasma weapon. So that's the guy this guy's gonna
And
shoot
we
at.
we did warn. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Specifically.
So anyway, he shoots
Yeah.
at him.
he's the one that warned us of the stairs.
But his weapon is hard to penetrate.
That was a hit.
Yeah, nice shot.
Good one.
All right. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Now he can use his real weapon.
Yeah.
Not too bad. That's all he gets though. And he said shit, and he doesn't want to get anybody's like firing arc, so he's gonna take like a step back. But other than that, mostly he's worried about the grenade guy, the guy with the grenade launcher. But yeah, that ends his turn. Now it's the other guy's turn. Yeah, and he's gonna step up to here. It's weird because you're not fully on a space. You should be there. Yeah, that's right. So then he can step to here, next to you. I guess I'll just shoot at the same guy. And yeah, he just following suit with his commander fires. Not as good of a roll though. Unfortunately, that's a miss. And that was he moved, so he can't do anything else. Alright, now it's this
One
guy's
and a
turn.
2. What can you do?
Yeah. All right, so this guy's gonna run down to here. He should have a shot. Just checking the distance. 55 meters. That's still within range of his auto rifle. Auto rifle. I'm trying to pull up the numbers on the auto rifle. I don't know these.
So it's not. Oh no, it is. It is short range. So you get +1.
All right. Auto rifle. Get rid of the pointer. So the easiest shots for him are gonna be. Oh my God! Fantasy Grounds just went crazy. Sterulia. Maybe Merrick. And maybe Roman. Roman's actually kind of too hard for him to hit, I think, behind that cover. So he's probably going to go for Sterulia or Merrick. I'll just roll D6. Highs, lows. Highs will go with Merrick because he's standing further north. Merrick it is. +1. Auto rifle. Firing on Merrick.
It's such a bad idea.
All right,
What is?
The fire rings out and creates sparks as it impacts the bulkhead near you, but it misses Merrick and he is unharmed. Now it's the guy that you've been shooting, sir, who's just took a bunch of shots to the face and is fucking freaking out a little bit, but being the Aslan warrior he is going to first take a step back and then fire his fucking gun on you. Why aren't you showing all of his weapons? Oh, there it goes.
Don't you say he's got an axe, bro?
No, he doesn't.
He pulls out his
The gun launches
plasma
axes.
axe. 2 plasma axes.
His axe launcher. Yeah, I like that.
He transforms.
It's T-Rex with an axe launcher.
A Mecha Rex.
All right, so the big guy that shot him here was Ryder, and I'm pretty sure that's what he's going for, is the giant source of Omega Plasma coming at him right now. So he's shooting at you. Oh, that's a hit. All right.
Should be like a -2 or something.
Nope, actually it's not. It's +1 for distance, but that did count for the thing, so it's actually Steven, but
-2 for the smoke.
Doesn't matter.
yeah.
This is 0
Well,
damage. 0
it wouldn't
damage
matter.
dealt.
it wouldn't matter
Hard.
either way. It wouldn't matter either way. He still didn't take any damage. Yeah. I didn't roll very well, but
roll
still.
my D6 with the time. I'm gonna roll that real quick.
Go ahead.
Oh wow.
Oh, no.
3 rounds.
2.
All right. This will be round number 2.
Wait, is that how long the smoke lasts?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Get to here.
Terrible roll.
Yeah, that's not great.
I got more of it though.
Then get to here. If he moves anymore, he won't be able to shoot, so he'll just have to shoot from here. His easiest target is gonna be Merrick. Oh, Merrick's hit.
Uh-oh.
There's no uh-oh. These
He's
boys in
got a
power armor.
family.
These boys in power armor can literally not be damaged by these weapons.
He's got a
Yeah,
family.
he doesn't
literally
take any
cannot be
damage. It
damaged
is
with
true.
this weapon. It's like this is like
That-
fucking RoboCop, bro. Don't
He can
even
get
worry
damaged
about
by that
it.
axe. I'll tell
Have
you
you
what.
seen RoboCop?
Those axes
Do you
have
worry,
tons of
do you
armor
worry every time
piercing.
he gets shot at? It's not a thing.
A little.
It's not
You
a
saw it was
thing.
like part of
All
his
right, so
face.
he has to multi-move.
You know,
So
He doesn't
Oh,
get
it's
hit on that
lagging.
chin. That chin's harder than steel anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, that's all
He's
he can do.
protected by the being on the right
Oh, no,
side.
that's not a roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
He's got that justice armor, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so he can do 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the west. All right, that's all he can do. Oh yeah, now this guy can step out and shoot. Is he gonna just do that? Let's see. All right. So here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, if he's here. Say hold on. Sure, it's easier. What do you need to hear?
I still can't see anybody.
That's funny. Here, does this
What are
help?
the rules about like bouncing grenades off of walls?
Do it.
I mean, you can try it. It's just gonna be hard to predict where it's gonna go.
The only limitation's your imagination and your dice rolling.
Oh, so I can't do it.
So don't even fucking think about it.
All right, you get a shot at Steroya.
Ooh, good hit.
That's a
I
hit.
don't like it.
No bonuses
like
for
it.
being in the smoke and prone.
Well, he gets a +1, so it would be a -1 for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a prone target is -1.
Yeah, and
And
the smoke
with
I
the
give
smoke,
you
it's
a,
-2.
Smoke
Being
is
prone
two.
is -1, unfortunately.
right.
And what's the smoke? -2. So it should be
Two.
-3 total.
And then +1 for his range.
Close range, yeah.
So 2 -2 still hits on a that would be a 9. Still hits you.
Yeah.
Boo.
Well, it's
We
2 less
tried.
damage, so
Yeah,
might
Yeah,
be the
roll
difference
it, yeah.
between life and death. Literally.
that's fair.
You got
I
hurt
can
just
roll
now?
it again, see what happens. So you roll a 9.
Well, we'll
All right,
see.
there you go. So 1 more damage than
8.
this.
Do you have your armor equipped, Stereo?
And that wasn't the damage. I was me rolling a 2 hit, so
Oh,
it would
sorry.
reset the bonus damage.
Sorry. Okay.
You got hit with bullets?
Yeah, it's an auto rifle.
Nope. Bounced off his armor.
Well, he got hit by bullets, but it didn't do anything because his armor
Oh,
is
it didn't hurt
decent.
him? Nice.
Didn't hurt
No.
him, yeah.
Thank God.
Well, that's everything he can do because he ran in there. Ryder, back to you.
All right.
My
Well,
blast
I'm aiming
him.
at this motherfucker. So I'm gonna take a second and breathe and aim at him again.
Come on, do it, Cap. Do it. Do it now.
So got a
10 more we gotta
+2.
kill after this guy.
Bro.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Bro, there's assassins
Exactly.
that use Nerf guns. Assassins are doing Nerf guns.
You wait till he gets
Oh.
on you with an axe.
Oh, damn.
Super good, but
I don't know how that
Please hit
works,
him.
but you got him.
I mean, that's a success. What do you
go.
mean?
jeez.
Damn
Keep rolling.
Man,
so
you don't roll a lot of
Bro, you
damage,
just
do
need
you?
a fucking 4.
Ugh.
You just
So
need something
terrible.
above
All right,
half.
another few plasma bolts
Still,
ring out,
2s are better
illuminate
than
the
1s.
space.
2s are better than 1s.
Yeah, because 2s actually do damage.
Yeah, 2s actually
Yeah,
do damage.
yeah.
That's a big
Yeah.
improvement.
And so I'm like,
All right, we'll
fuck
get him,
you,
we'll get him.
Aslan.
And he
We'll
is.
get
I'll say this: after
Get him,
taking all this,
Saruya.
after taking all of this damage, there is a moment where he goes down on one knee and stands back up.
Yeah,
like
we're
he's
putting it on
he's
him.
getting hurt. You can't see damage on him. He's behind power armor, right? But you can see his body language.
Should we
Steruya,
give
you're
him the
up.
option to surrender?
Taking aim at that original asshole that hit me or I shot. That was the same guy that shot me, right?
Name of my band. Original
Yes,
asshole.
Assassin 3 stepped out and shot you.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, but a reminder: you cannot use auto.
To be clear,
and
Assassin
aim
3 is
shots.
currently charging towards you, holds the gun out, fires it, and is like dropping it and pulling his
Burst.
axe out. So he's basically trying to get in
so
axe range.
I think if you burst, you can't aim. I believe.
He's firing at you while running
I'll
at
look it
you
up again,
and
but-
getting ready to pull his axe out.
I thought that
That's
was
what it looks
can't
like.
aim with full auto.
I'll look.
Is
I
it a
don't
dude
think
coming
so.
at us with an axe? I don't like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's 3 of them that have axes, but
Auto X, blah blah blah. A weapon cannot use the auto trait in the same auto trade, so that would be either one in the same action as the scope trait or aiming action. So yeah, you cannot aim if you're using burst or full auto. I remember reading
Interesting.
that last time.
Curious.
All right.
Does that
The
count for
burst.
Ryder's?
You don't have to reload
No.
an axe. That's right. I
Ryder's
can't find a
single
good
shot anyway.
picture of it. I was trying to find a good picture of an Aslan
Is it
Reaver
single
axe.
shot? I thought 3 came out.
I can't find one.
I think he's single shot.
Well, I'm just
Yeah, I'm single shot.
throwing a burst at this assassin.
Okay. Go ahead. Oh,
Nice.
all right.
Nice. Oh yes.
Oh shit, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Is he okay?
Is he okay?
That man looks injured,
Is
Doc.
he okay?
That man looks injured out there.
Let me help him.
All right, so this guy that's pulling out his rifle, he's like running with the rifle, fires it, drops it. It doesn't fall to the ground. It's slung on him, so it falls to his side. He reaches back and pulls this big Reaver axe out, rearing up like he's getting ready to attack with it. Takes a few more steps forward, and you just blast out this Gauss rifle straight into his chest. And he takes a few more steps and then just collapses to the ground. The axe clatters.
Ooh,
And
you got a new axe.
he is. Well, it's not in your feet. You can run up and grab it if you want, but he is dead.
Oh, that's a bait.
I mean, you're the one that said it, not me.
You're
the one
jumped on it
baiting
too
him.
quick. You jumped on it too quick. I
It's
don't
not
trust you.
bait. We literally know that there's a horde of Aslan right around the
What do you
corner.
want?
It's not like
It's
a trap.
It's trapped. It's a trapped axe. You might get
He's
shot at
tricking
it.
us.
Yeah.
He's tricking us.
I think he might want
Either way, I'm gonna take aim at assassin number 2.
Okay.
It has been a few weeks, but there's
And
literally
that'll
a horde
your
of
turn.
guys right around that corner.
Oh yeah, there's at
All right,
least 6 of them there.
All right, talk to me about my angle on this dude.
So the axes are good because they're
pretty
actually
clear?
they have armor piercing lunatic. That's one of the reasons they're actually really good. So and also the not reloading thing is good too. Sorry, what were you saying, Dixon?
Do I have a clear shot at the agent up on top? Battle agent, battle 4?
Yes.
Okay.
You in particular would have probably the clearest just because of your angle.
Yeah, that's why I was here. I just wondered because he stepped back. I wonder if he was trying to.
He was stepping back to get a better angle on you guys. So I would say you have a probably you have a better
All
shot.
right. I'm going to just do a burst.
Yep. I like that.
Yeah. Okay. Just a burst. No aiming because I can't. Oh, but +1 for close range. All right. Take aim. Son of a bitch.
Ooh, I like
Got
those
him.
numbers.
Got him.
All right, that was a good hit.
Weapon, this big, it's kind of oversized. It's basically a rail gun. Lights up, all the coils like flash, bright light. Rail of
Oh, let's get him. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Ooh, that was a good
slug
hit. Nice.
slams into him.
All right. That's AP5, I believe, right? Yeah.
It is.
Okay. So once again, this guy. Oh wait, did it apply it?
Oh, sorry, I didn't roll on him. What did I do? Oh, I just dropped it. Sorry. Man, I'm fuck this up every time. Don't I? All right, I'll just drop it on him again. No, how we
All
do
right.
this? So my modifier was 4 plus 3. So yeah, +7.
Well, it's okay. So hold on. It's 20. You did 21 damage, right?
20.
Yeah.
21 damage with AP5.
Yes.
All right. So I can just do the math, I guess. And that was
So-
number 4.
Yes.
All right. So how much would that be?
So effectively 26 damage.
Yeah.
Minus his armor.
Yeah, I'm pulling the thing up. All right. Combat tracker is lagging out. So he's 19, so that's 6 damage, right?
He has 19 armor, so
Yeah.
he has effectively 14 armor on 21, so 7 damage.
All right, then that means he's not dead.
is
But he's at
unconscious.
but he's at 0-0. He goes. You can see he goes down on both knees and kind of stumbles over and is sort of holding his side. His body language shows that he's probably not there, but the suit is doing something. You can't quite tell, but he also might be. Well, they have like oftentimes stuff to like suture wounds and stuff a little bit, but he it looks like he's down but not out for the moment.
I'll say that.
How long that lasts is a matter of how long he sits there fucked up.
Got him. He's probably not dead, but he's definitely out for a minute. Keep
wish I had
pouring it
an
on
easy way
him.
to put a token thing on him.
Nice one. Fuck him up. Is there any more with the X's?
Wish I could put a marker
Yeah,
on
just-
him easier.
Focus fire on that corner. They're going to be coming around. And watch up to the top right, just in case.
He's powering up like Dragon Ball Z. That's right, Luna.
Yeah, they'll have
So-
auto stabilizers. They might have.
So look at
auto
everything.
Pop. Well, I mean, the left should be pretty clear. So like, focus on that right.
All right, well, Dixon, that ends your
Bastards
turn.
are-
Did
Did
bastards
you drop
are-
the big guy? Is he
I
dead?
didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, the
Can you
big guy in the
can you fix
armor
me?
is unconscious. If you
What did you do?
I put a line. Do you not see it?
No.
Okay, good.
Oh wait, now I do.
Oh.
What is it? What did you do?
I was trying to measure.
Oh, I see. What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry.
I don't know what you did.
I'm sorry, I broke it.
I just moved you.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. All right, Dixon, that ends your turn.
I don't know, I'm thinking about
taking
making
aim,
a
or-
move here.
Okay.
Ugh. I don't want to block you guys.
Yeah, that's the concern. I'll give you guys like 3 more rounds that aren't wearing vac suits and stuff sitting in the smoke before I start like giving you negative to your shots while you're trying to breathe
Okay,
in smoke.
sorry. I'll use that to stand up.
Okay.
I'll change stance to stand up.
Okay.
I'm done.
Roman, you're up.
All right. Is this the second round?
You're
Yeah,
in
this
the
would
middle of
be-
round 2.
Okay.
But his.
I don't know if you can
He
see
fired
it,
the
but it should
grenade
show
on-
you the round at the bottom of the combat tracker. The bottom right.
Yeah. It
Okay.
does. He fired the grenade
it
last
does.
round, so
Yeah,
this
it
is.
does.
It's been 1 round. The grenade only lasts for 3 rounds. It's
3. Correct.
Yeah,
gonna
but-
probably dissipate before it gets too bad.
so it'll go away on round
That's-
4. The grenade.
Okay.
On his turn.
If
On
that's
your
the case,
turn. On round 4.
I'm gonna try and hit this guy, the Battle Ready Clan Agent 6.
Okay.
Cheat? Are you cheat?
What?
I don't see that guy.
Wait,
That's
which
like
guy
the
are you-
only guy I can see.
You must have some kind of crazy angle.
Yeah, that's the only guy I can see.
Oh, so in order to so you don't have line of sight on him technically. That the thing that's in front of you here, the I'll just draw a line real quick so you'll see what I'm talking about. This here that I just drew that line on. You see that?
Yeah.
That's a raised platform up to this stuff, which is 3 meters up. The reason you can see him is just because I don't have that as a thing that blocks line of
Elevated.
sight,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
so it's easier to move tokens between them. But he is technically on the bottom. If he were on the top, I would say there would be a chance you could shoot him if you were elevated up somehow, like if you were standing up on something. But he's on the bottom below the steps. You wouldn't be able to hit him. I just don't have anything to block your line of sight there.
You have a gun?
Me?
Yeah.
I have a stunner.
I was wondering what all this.
You could hit number 2, assassin number 2 from your angle if you wanted.
Not with the
I
stun.
don't see him.
I mean, he's what? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of behind
Oh,
around that
I,
corner.
I see it. Yeah. You probably have to
yeah.
scoot up a little bit. But you can scoot up.
Can I-
Just use one of your minor actions to do that.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll start scooching forward, pushing my grenade launcher.
Yeah, I'll say if you move like less than half of your movement, you can still push your grenade launcher on the ground and get in position.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna crawl out a little bit from around the corner. I see where
And then it would have taken them all with a stunner. Fucking solid
have
snake
Linda.
style. We
Just
don't
like
have
spin around
one,
that
I know.
corner, and each one wanders
sure.
out, and you just like stun them.
And I'm just
One at a time. Next.
Stun, and then just like drag the body around.
I'm gonna hit that mammoth drummer. Is he looking hurt?
I mean, they kind of
Choose
all
fresh
are a
or
little
thought.
bit, but this guy hasn't been shot yet. There's a dead guy on the ground as far as you can tell over there, and the guy at the top of the
Nice.
stairs is kind of like down on his knees and down but not out. But this guy has not been shot or anything. He's kind
gonna
of
hit
just
him with
looking down at the guy that just got downed. It is.
Nice.
He's
I'm gonna
looking. He's
catch him
like
off
thinking
guard
about
with
getting
a
his
baton
axe and
grenade.
shoot. He doesn't know what to do.
Call me Layla.
Okay.
And then
So that's a direct attack you have to make with that.
Yes.
That's not an area
Let's
attack.
see. Yes, correct.
I think this is the first time
Baton
Roman's ever
grenade.
shot somebody with one of his batons.
If I hit
Such a
him,
monster.
Well, tried to. Yeah.
I grab the dice part and I drop it on the man.
You took an oath.
Yeah, just like you did
yeah.
in D&D. You took it out. That's a miss.
What?
Well, you hit something.
Yeah, shit. I hit the fucking wall behind him.
You launched
Yeah, how'd I miss?
this huge. I mean, you rolled a 6, so yeah.
You rolled a 9. You have a -3. So,
Why do I have a -3 right now?
that's a good question.
Because I should be lying prone.
That's what I mean. I don't know why you have a -3. We can look.
Let's look. Let's see.
First of all, you should have attacked. Shouldn't you roll the attack with your launcher,
Yeah.
not with your grenade? You do the damage from the grenade, or whatever the
Right.
effect is. I mean, you rolled a 9, so I suspect that would just be a hit.
He should have a -1 to his roll, not a -3, as far as I could
What's
tell.
the -1?
Encumbrance.
Your skill, right? Because you use strength. It's not a skill check. It's a regular attack.
Yeah.
Is
so
it
it's
'cause I
dex.
Grab the
What's your
grenade.
dex modifier?
0.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
Oh,
I
it
think
is
that
because
hits.
yeah,
Oh,
because
well.
of your strength and you don't have the skill for throwing. That's why. If it,
But I
if it
didn't
would-
throw it.
but you did
Right,
because
you
you
did
used a
the
grenade.
grenade.
Oh, because I only
So-
did grenade. Okay.
So you rolled a 9, and there
You need
shouldn't
to
be
use
any
grenade launcher.
modifiers. I don't know if that's
Alright.
considered. I mean, you
So
you probably get
you
close
would
range
do
on
no. You get a 1, so he rolled a 10 technically.
Yeah.
And then an 11 because of close range. So you did hit.
that. Yeah.
Just go ahead and roll again on him.
and it's bulky.
properly
because
to see
you're
if
prone. Your prone negates the bulky.
Yeah.
There's a part of my grenade launcher that says as grenade. Do you?
Yeah, that's the damage of the grenade. The grenade launcher doesn't do any damage. It depends on what the grenade is. See,
Exactly.
now
You have to
do-
use
now
the
you look at
grenade to do
grenade
damage.
for the effect. I mean, it
But
may not
roll
be
it. Roll a
damage.
2-hit again from the grenade launcher. Do that again. Roll a 2-hit. A proper 2-hit on him. And see if we can get you to just keep doing it until you hit him. Because I'm just trying to get it to do it properly. To see if we can get. Wow.
All right.
So again, it
is
it's
doing it
subtracted
right
2
there.
It's subtracted 2 from bulky, but you wouldn't be bulky because it's
You wouldn't be
prone.
bulky because it's prone. Yeah, so you should do +2 when you're doing these
You have to
rolls.
do it plus 2
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
to negate
It's
the bulky.
it's
Plus
also
2.
you used all your ammo there, so you should reload your gun.
Oh shit. Reset. Okay. +2. Okay. What the fuck?
God damn.
So
Just
that
roll one more
looks-
time.
That looks good. You just-
Alright, hang on.
So you got it set
That
up.
was the worst roll I've had.
All right. Well, we'll just adjust it manually. So you rolled a 9 plus, so you got a total of 11.
I actually hit him.
The first time you roll, that's what we
Jesus
trying.
Christ.
That's what we've been trying to do is get,
yeah,
is
you
get
roll
back to that
you
number.
roll well. Like you roll well. You're fine. And I assume your overage probably doesn't even affect your grenade effect. So
Oh, that's well, maybe not for normal grenades, but for batons it might.
it might. I don't know what a baton grenade is other than trash.
So it's just a rubber bullet.
I remember it literally couldn't hurt the guys in armor.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll do enough damage to him or not. We'll see.
You hit
Oh
the
yeah,
little guy without.
okay. So
big power armor?
10. So you get
Yeah,
2.
He's hitting an assassin. Yeah. So
So just go ahead and roll damage on him
With the grenade.
with the baton grenade.
it should be 2d damage.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
It makes a loud noise every time. All right, yeah. So
Zero.
it hits him. It just does. He's wearing body armor, so it doesn't do enough to hurt him.
You hit him
He
with
takes
a
his-
beanbag, and he's wearing body armor.
I hit someone.
Great job. Great job.
I
Appreciate
shot him.
your,
You see
help.
that I shot the guy.
Could do without you, dog.
It's just, I imagine like a big racket
-2
ball out of
for
a
the
potato
smoke.
gun just bouncing off some dude's riot helmet, and he's like,
T-shirt.
-2 for being shot in the for shooting into the smoke to hit them. We're not giving them a -2 for shooting out of the smoke when they're on the edge of the smoke. If they're deep in it, then yeah, we're giving them a -2. But when they're on the edge of it, he's prone kind of underneath it too, so it's not quite as bad. But yeah, still didn't do any damage either way. So anyway,
I hit something.
you did. You have an action left, a minor action if you want to
Can
do
I-
something with it.
Move back to where I was, or is that
No.
my movement's done? Okay. Then I'll just load up another grenade into the chamber
All right.
to reset my ammunition.
Next up is Merrick. And he's gonna just oh god, I don't know. That guy's down. Nobody else around the corner yet or anything. So I think he's gonna step up to and fire on this guy down here. What's your sheet? I don't need your sheet open. Alright. So that's to be +1.
Fucking shot that guy with the
That's why
t-shirt
I'm
cannon.
moving him up to get on the edge of the smoke. When I do that, for example. What were you saying, Society?
I hit that guy with a t-shirt cannon.
Basically. Okay, you hit that guy pretty nicely. Okay, yeah, so he takes a big laser shot across his chest as it illuminates the corridor very briefly, kind of leaving like a little almost hole through the smoke where it burned all these little particles away. It's kind of strange for the briefest moment. He is kind of stumbling around as he's taking the damage, looking like he's getting ready to back up or charge, one of the two, but he is still moving. That's all Merrick can do. His lieutenant is going to, I mean, he's just going to do the same thing. He's going to shoot the same guy. So he fires. Hit once again. Oh, this guy's looking pretty hurt now.
Heavy
Stu-
wounds.
2 big shots straight into his abdomen. He starts stumbling as he's kind of like running. Yep. These bigger and bigger steps to kind of catch his weight. Now it's this guy's turn, who's gonna fire back at you. Let's see, has lows. Lows. Stay real here. But did it roll? It didn't roll. Maybe I missed. There it goes. Oh, I did miss. Alright, he shot. And yeah, once again, all around you, sparks flying, but no dice. He doesn't manage to hit you, and he's going to. He's actually going to stay there. He's got a pretty good position to fire on you. This guy. Oh yeah, I gotta make a roll.
oh yeah, because he went down, right?
Let's see. Yeah, analysis suit's doing stuff. I need to see if he's recovering or not.
Well, not dying.
Not dying. Okay.
He ain't gonna recover anytime soon.
Yeah.
Well, there are like things in your suit that could.
They give you
auto-inject
drugs,
right?
basically. Yeah.
Not in most Aslan suits,
They
actually.
give you combat drugs, but
Yeah,
it's
I'm
not
not saying
common for
not
Oslo.
combat.
It's even less common for the Glorious Empire. But for him, it's more checking to see if his suits suturing and cauterizing wounds and stuff. But you don't know, so that's what he does. Is kind of lay there on the ground for a bit. This guy is. He was contemplating charging with that axe, but now he's like, no, fuck that, and he's going back to the rifle. He's going to first take a shot. Why is there a... I didn't want that pointer. Move pointer.
Jeez, why'd you do that?
Oh, did you want that?
No, that was me. I wish I could measure distances without it being like public and permanent.
Oh yeah, there are kind of ways to do it, but it's tricky
Sure
in
there are,
in
man.
here. All right, so it's on the wrong scene. Okay. So yeah, you're lucky. Is
Excuse me?
not
I'm
you.
sure
You're not
mean,
lucky.
I'm sure you mean tactical genius.
Not you're lucky. Well, I guess you're lucky. Anyway, he shoots at Merrick and misses. Apparently, goddamn. Learn to roll. Richard, I'm talking about myself, not him. I need to do better. I'm not doing much damage at all this fight.
You need more
And then
help
yeah,
than that?
he's gonna spend his minor action to back up around
We're
the
luckier
corner.
compared to these guys
Oh
who were
my
having a
God.
good day till they met Riders Roughnecks.
Wait, what?
What?
It's our name.
It's our military name.
3, 4, 6. All right.
Ryder Young Neck.
That's worse. No.
Young necks. I don't think that's good at all. All right, Ryder, you're up.
All right, young necks, let's go.
What the fuck?
Young necks ride.
Look what you've done.
Yeah.
Next rider. All right.
Look at these-
So
These shitbags are rolling back already.
yeah.
If we're gonna start calling people young necks, I'm glad this campaign's coming to an end at some point.
Wow.
Damn, we finally come up with the perfect name.
I know.
Fucking shit all over it. Alright, well. So, Assassin 1. How far away is he?
Perfect range.
To get assassinated.
Whatever.
About 50, 60
Good assassin.
from you.
That's assassination range.
Like 60 meters.
Alright. Sounds like he's being assassinated.
All right.
No power suit is gonna be nasty.
Oh, wait a second. Well, first I'm gonna take a second and breathe. And I'm gonna hit the side of the gun. I'm gonna say, shoot like I know you can shoot. So I'm gonna take an aim. That was my RP for aiming.
Nice.
Here we go.
Good.
Oh, it worked.
Yes, here it is. Watch out, boys. Watch this. 66666.
Oof.
Oh, I'll do her. That's plenty.
Oh,
he's
50
dead.
damage. Jesus
Theo
Christ.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
Doc,
three
a medic.
camera
Medic.
flashes illuminate the space, and the extremely loud ripping sound from the plasma cannon, basically, is what he's holding. Rip out across the space, illuminating it as it flies out, and he disappears. And there's like
As
nothing
it
of
is.
him left. Yeah, he is gone.
Whoa.
All that's there is just scored damage against the wall. You don't know where he went, but it's not. It's it's heaven or hell, I guess. I don't know. It's not on this plane. So that's everything you did because you took an aim.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, Stay Roy, you're up.
Well, the guy I was aiming at ran around out of sight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he got fucked up and was like, "Oh shit!" Took a shot and ran.
Really big bullets.
He's not running away. He's trying to get a different angle.
He's running away like a little bitch.
Ryder doesn't shoot very well. but-
Come,
but
take
he
your
fires really
medicine.
big bullets.
Tactical
That's true.
retreat.
It's a giant plasma gun.
I can't really see anybody else.
There's a dying dude at the top of the stairs if you want to shoot him, but I don't know. It's up to you. You'll have to move then.
Can
Do
I
what you
hold an
wanna do.
action to shoot anybody?
Holding actions is a D&D thing.
I don't think you can.
I was thinking that earlier too, man.
Tried to Google
I was
it. I
like,
didn't see
shit.
anything.
There's no kind of Overwatch rules in this?
Don't think so.
Not really. There's the Snapfire thing, but that's a different thing. Oh no, that starts with that number.
Starts with that number, yeah. Probably meant to address that whole thing.
Oh,
Maybe,
Which is
yeah.
actually a cool rule.
Yeah, Snapfire was a cool roll.
Well, I
What do
got
you
no
do?
targets, so I'm not gonna do anything, I guess.
All right.
Jump some rope.
I'm laying on the ground.
I mean, I was being serious. You could shoot the dude on the top of the stairs if you want to. He's not dead. He's not laying down either. He's down on his knees. So you might perceive him as a threat. I don't know what you're gonna do. But I could see Staterolia being like, there's still a guy there, and shooting him if you wanted to shoot something. Dixon, you're up.
Captain, what do we think? Hold here, back off. I think we got him on the run.
Let's hold here, or
At least on the back foot. All right, I'm going up. Cover me.
Yeah.
That's not holding.
Yeah.
All
So
right,
to
I'm
be
taking
clear-
2 miners.
To be
hold
clear,
up there.
if you want to get up there, you have to go up those steps.
Yeah, sorry, I fucked that up.
You can't just like fly.
Okay, now. All right, well I'm up here. I'll use all my move. I'll use all my
Can't
move to
fly.
get up here.
I don't know what's going on with your guy. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Let's try this one more time.
Now I would like to do it in pieces if I can.
I think you just hold control.
All right. So can you confirm that one?
We'll just do it in a line, and I can confirm them all.
Yeah, but like
It measures it out, right? So you can
I'm
go
just
like.
saying.
Well, I can't.
Yeah,
I
I just
can't do it
wanna,
to
like-
you. I can't do it to you because it'll. You should be able to make like points, right? That measure it all
Yeah,
total.
I'm just gonna say like if I get I'm gonna be.
Here, I'll confirm to there.
All right.
Yeah, I think he just
I
wants
want-
each section.
Now you did a thing in the middle of it, so. All right, so you there?
All right. So now I can sort of see. I mean, I could. I mean, it's kind of got some cover. Could I shoot through the counter there? At Battle Ready Agent 6.
Let's see.
I don't know if I can.
I don't think so. No, because you go through the. You'd have to shoot at the wall. You don't really see him.
Well, not him, but the other guy that's out more in the open.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm assuming that Astroburger counter is kind of like.
I'm gonna count it as partial cover. I mean, you're gonna have to shoot
Right,
through it,
yeah.
but it's not. But it's like
And I'm kind of on the dumpster.
5
All right,
feet
so
off
I'm
the
gonna,
ground or something.
I'm gonna take another move and go up the stairs.
Is it like a countertop
you're
at a
moving it.
bar with like a little roof over it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna kind of stop on this.
And you're like kind of Counter-Strike corner firing, right? Like right at the corner through a thing. between corners, so
which I could do all day long.
which I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm just saying I think that's
That's good.
you know that's the negatives you're gonna receive.
All right, so I'm stopping on the stairs.
All right.
All right, I don't see any of these fuckers.
We definitely have a couple 100 hours of doing Counter-Strike corner fire.
All right, I'm gonna.
I don't know what fuckers you're talking about, but
I
do you
don't
not see
either.
people?
I don't see that many. I just see the two in the middle of the square. But there's no other assholes, right?
You don't know.
Well, I'm just saying that I don't see. Okay. I'm gonna.
Not that you see in front of you.
All right, I'm just gonna stay there.
I have a player
I'm done.
who have to reteach how to roll every game. Yeah, I know what that's like. Definitely know what that's like. All right. So Roman, you're up then.
Alright. Got another round left of this smoke. Dixon's running for that guy.
Yeah, next time it's your turn, this smoke will go away.
And I'm of course gonna glance at this guy. Do I notice anything about him in terms of
Suit's like sparking and stuff, and he's down on his knees, kind of gesturing like this, like he's heavily breathing still, but it doesn't seem to. He doesn't react to your presence coming up the stairs, so he,
all right, good enough.
you know.
Bow down before your god.
I'm gonna I guess prepare another smoke grenade.
Okay.
And I will continue to hold my position.
All right. Well, Merrick's turn. He just saw Dixon charge out, so he's gonna do the same, I guess.
Let's do this. Let's get these assholes out of here.
Blasted.
You have an angle
Look at this
there.
dude just walking up the middle of the street like RoboCop. No wonder they all died.
Not very
I
good.
know, I bet they
angle.
all did this last time.
Yeah, they're all just like, yo,
Let's
cut
move it
that
this
out.
way.
Stop. Stop
So it's
invading.
here. Ah! It's
Yeah,
frozen
cut that
again.
out, guys.
Do I see the kitchen
No
from where I
fair.
am?
1, 2, hold on. 3.
Do I see any secret recipes from this angle? Maybe halfway hanging out the dumpster is a list of all their special spice blend.
Ingredients, yeah.
So from last time, then you were in here and you were looking at the security footage and checked it out. Just to answer your question, you can see that's the counter where the food is served and stuff, and it's basically a distributed kind of like pneumatic tube from the kitchen that's up above it. But it's not like a normal nice kitchen or anything. But I mean, it's like an auto chef in a box that, you know, and sometimes teenagers work it and dump the food.
Oh,
in
so
the
that building
tubes.
next to it is not an Astro Burger, like fast food restaurant that we would imagine.
So it's hard to show you stuff on the map without moving you around.
Well,
so
I'm not
gonna
worried about it.
move you
I'm
for a
not as
second. But
entrepreneurial as some of the other party members.
hold on. So I got you. So you see this thing here that you're currently standing on, Dixon?
Yeah, yeah.
That's the counter for Astro Burgers. It's
Yeah,
literally the
got that.
sign for Astro Burgers.
Yeah.
You can see up above it there. There's a little indent,
Like the red line.
like here.
Oh yeah, right. Sure.
That's where the kitchen is for the Astro Burgers.
okay.
All right. Okay. Anyway, Merrick's running out and shooting at this dude. I'm giving him +1, but also negative from having to shoot it across this counter. So I think it'll just count. I think it would be -2 +1, so -1 total. So he is firing his laser rifle at this guy. Still a hit. This guy is also in battle armor that's like charging towards you. Or not battle armor, for battle dress. Like,
He's wearing
Powered
a
armor.
dress.
Let the record show he is facing backwards.
it is true. I fucked that up. There you go. All right, that ends his turn.
I take bags.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's lag out again. Damn it, 6. There it goes. Same deal, I think, for this guy. Oh, you know what? I don't know. He might actually have a normal shot. Thinking further down like that. Yeah. So that would just be +1. Alright, takes his laser shots. That's a hit. Okay. He's taking damage. Not a lot, but he's taking damage. That ends both of their turns. That would be in the combat tracker, battle ready, clan agent 6.
Oh, that's who took damage.
Yes, that's who they were shooting. Alright. Shit, no, that's wrong. Alright, there we go. Wow. That ends his. 2, 3. He's gonna step out and take a shot at Dixon running up that thing. Or no, he's gonna try it. Yeah. You're on the stairs, so he's gonna shoot at you from there. Ooh, yeah. Gotcha.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Come on, big numbers. Yeah.
Oh, no.
All right, Dixon. just basically machine gun fire all along as you're charging up the steps, and it's all around you causing sparks, and you don't think you're hit at all until you take a few steps and look down, and there's a little bit of blood coming out of some holes in your armor. All right, that is his turn.
He just curls up in a ball.
That hurt.
That really hurt.
All right, now it's this guy's turn.
Is that what it feels like? Tell those bastards I gunned down.
4, 5, 6. All
I
right.
forgot I get that better armor though.
Ooh, made him bigger. I don't know what to do. All right, so highs, lows. He's shooting at either Dixon or these guys on the ground. So I'll put 1, 2 Dixon, 3, 4 the lieutenant, and 5, 6 Merrick.
Dixon not have cover from that angle?
I'm gonna say, I mean, that's a.
I would give him
think that
partial
would be
cover,
a
I think,
cover. I
for
think would
that
be
for
some
sure.
cover
Well, it
for
doesn't
sure.
matter either way. I rolled Merrick, so he's shooting at Merrick.
If you insist.
That's it.
Holy shit.
Come on, it's got that.
Oh,
Not
nice.
to do any damage.
Yeah.
All
Battle
right,
Dress is
Ryder.
No joke.
It is very, very
Battle
good.
Dress is no joke. It's basically the strongest armor in the game.
Mhm.
Oh. This dude stepped out.
If one of these dudes
Step
Well,
to
three,
you, bro.
3 of them have.
He stepped to you, bro.
Get him
Forget if he dies. I'm gonna say, take that fucking armor off and load it in our ship, bro.
with him still in it.
We fucking own you. We just saved all y'all's asses. Your
What are you doing, Ryder?
reputations, your honor, your dignity.
Like 10 more Aslans to fight in there. In a ship.
Don't even. The ship is no. The ship is fine. The ship's gonna take off.
are you
when
doing,
these
Ryder?
assholes are all dead.
Aim at this dude.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Double ones.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
And
Gross.
decide I don't feel like shooting this time.
You shoot the ceiling
I think I'm
instead.
gonna take a break this round, guys.
Yeah, the plasma
Um,
bolts ring out across the space, illuminate it, but
You guys
nothing's
go
hit
ahead.
except the wall.
Hope you enjoyed the
The
light show.
bulkhead, I should say. All right, stay real, yeah.
Scary. Psychological warfare.
Well, assassin guy's back, so I'm gonna take aim and shoot at him.
So you got to rub your gun like you did the first time there.
Yeah, Ryder.
We can do that when you're back on this show.
There'll be
ahead,
plenty of
stay
time
real,
for
yeah.
gun rubbing later.
Got the gun rubbing.
You know what? I'm gonna use my
Astroburger
boon.
his people.
Oh, he's booning it.
All right, let me clear it.
Oh, getting booned.
Wow.
I got a feeling I need it.
Wow. Daniel, use your boon.
Get out of here.
You don't use your boon.
What kind of maintenance does the cover provide?
-2. -2.
I want you to kill this guy and then say, "Orders up, asshole."
Ooh, a miss with the boon. You dropped a 1 on the boon, but you still rolled a 2.
Gross.
Damn, that was close.
Nasty.
That was close.
Nasty,
All right.
Nasty.
You were right, though. You did need it. You rolled a 1. So you were definitely right.
Your senses were right.
Off by 1, too. It's a shame. If you rolled a 3, you'd have hit him.
Hmm.
All right, well, that ends your turn. Dixon, you're up. What you doing at the top of these stairs?
All right. Glance at the guy. He still looks like he's.
It's not moving, other than like
Okay.
the heavy breathing kind of.
All right. I'm
Body
gonna
language.
lean over to the railing and take a shot at one of these assholes. Big armored guy.
Okay.
Lean over with
Number 6.
still
over
on
here.
still on burst fire. Someday you assholes gonna learn how to give up.
I missed a guy named ha 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 that followed.
That's a great name.
That should have
That's
been
crazy.
not
Thanks for following.
+7.
Whoa,
Sorry,
where the hell did that come from?
So a 6, +1 for range. That's it. Should be a 7.
All right, so it's a miss.
So 7 is a miss. Fuck me. All right, and then I'm going to damn, I wish I knew where these other assholes were. All right, I'm gonna come up here.
The smell of shit.
You're moving more? Okay.
Yeah,
I see.
I'm going up there just to where they really. I'm assuming these guys wouldn't have a shot at me.
Yeah, you can move to here
fair?
technically.
So unless they're
No, that
like-
doesn't make them shoot at you. You now in your position that you are currently in can see to your left. I'm just gonna move your token so you can see where I'm talking about for a moment.
Yeah.
So you see right here,
Mm-hmm.
you can see where a hole has been blasted and then cut through the inner hull of the station. And there's this space in between the inner and outer hull of the station that looks big enough for an Oslon to fit through. Maybe that's where some of them went.
That's the one due north.
Literally what I put, you're literally right next to the token. When I moved your token, right at it. You're
right
standing
next,
right in front of it.
at me.
You're it. That's the hole. I'm putting you in the hole.
Okay, I'm in the hole. Okay.
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
God damn it, Captain! God damn it! There's a hole here. They cut out. We got an Alcatraz. Damn it! We got to clean this up. Let the commander know. They got a breach.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
The Aslan are
That's it.
escaping
Roman, you're up.
They're not escaping. They're invading.
through a new hole.
Nope.
Well, we don't know where that is. Like somewhere. I mean, who knows where that goes?
It looks like
Sure.
it looks like
It's the
they
commander's
have
office.
blasted and cut through the inner hull of the station and are now moving between the inner hull and the outer hull. They've squeezed their way in there and are moving around between stuff, which might explain where they're getting into the components and affecting power systems and all that kind of stuff. It might explain some of what they were doing with
Dude,
those
they-
maintenance droids. Yeah, it's a countdown, right? It's like the front thing that I do, right? It's a countdown. Anyway, continue. Roman, you're up. What are you doing?
Well, the smoke has
The smoke is
dissipated.
now dissipated. Yep. Which I will
Um,
erase.
You heard me over the radio.
that there's they're breaching the hull.
They're breaching the hall. We got.
Yeah,
we
what
got
what
rats.
exactly? I'm not sure exactly how you word it, but I would say that you're able to because you have an expertise enough with things like bulkheads on ships and stuff. You're like they're in between the hulls. You would know what that kind of thing means.
Yeah, I mean, I say, we got rats. They're through the inner hall. Let the commander know. We need to clean this up immediately.
Also, literally a thing that happened in The Expanse, if you remember.
So, I guess I'll pop another smoke on top of us.
On you, stay really in Ryder, or on the
yeah.
other people, or okay.
Well, so
'Cause three of you are out there, and 3 of you are back right now. So
Right. If I put it in the middle of the S's and us, would that put them on the edge and us on the edge as well?
I mean, you would have to place. You wouldn't be on the edge. You would be.
He's saying you guys would be going
be,
shooting through the entire volume, so it would just
All right.
it would not make sense for you not to get some kind of disadvantage for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you could move forward. He could move. Ryder could move forward to negate that,
Yeah.
presumably.
Yeah, I'll just pop it relatively the same location where we were at before. I'll just use. Well, no, I'll also use a thermal smoke grenade as well.
Okay.
So yeah, smoke out.
All right. Gives you another little bit more cover. Again, I won't make you roll for that since you're just rolling out in front of you.
All right.
All right. Well, that's still 2 minor actions though. You still have a 1 minor if you want to do something with it.
Yeah, I'll
take
I'll
aim or
take-
something?
Yeah, I'll take aim at Agent 6.
Oh, okay. With you're like switch to your baton and aim at him.
Well, I have another grenade loaded, but I'm aiming with my grenade launcher. I had
Okay.
stagger loaded.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of your turn then.
Yep.
This dude, Merrick, just got shot by number 6, so he's going to. I think he's going to run this way a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he'll get to here, and then he's just going to shoot at him, I think, again.
Man, this is like Godzilla versus King Kong.
All right, that's it. That was a good roll. Good damage roll. Roll of 32 there.
Slugged him.
Damn.
So yeah,
That
you
was
see
at 13 he rolled.
Merrick kind of slides down on one knee and takes aim. There's like a slight pause and lets out this shot, and you can see it hits him in the side of the helmet, and the dude staggers to the side a bit. Looks like it got him pretty good. The
I'm gonna roll a
lieutenant,
D6 real quick.
go ahead for the grenade.
Yeah.
1, slagging up. 2, 3, 5, 6.
12 rounds the smoke will last.
Okay. Just figure out what round it ends on, basically, is the thing to do. That'll be 16.
Mhm.
Which may not ever come, but, still.
Yeah.
He's gonna shoot the same dude, so. That's basically what the lieutenant's doing, is just shooting the same guy Merrick shoots every time. Which, to be fair, it's not a bad plan.
Oh, hell yeah.
Concentrate
yeah.
fire.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
they're just tearing into him. Over and over and over. He's staggering as they're doing so. They're definitely managing to do enough to make him stumble, and then eventually he stumbles onto both knees and slides on his belly.
Fuck yeah.
All right, Dixon, you hear sound from the
Play ball.
guy next to you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's charged.
Wait, he just disappeared. Did he
No, it's
just
this guy's turn.
explode?
That was the stealth mode.
Yeah, that was his stealth?
You hear him.
Stealth camo activated.
No, he died. He died in front of you. Is what happened. He,
Oh.
he removed the token when he died.
That
The
was a
dang
dead
dang dang
sound.
was showing him dying. That was the battle dress going off and being like, all right, I can't do anything. He's fucked.
I thought it was the stealth
That was your, like, stat, like
camo.
flatline noise?
Yeah, dang dang dang.
Da-da-da-da. I would thought it was like at a pep rally, like.
I thought I was about to hear the fanfare from Final Fantasy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh,
Nope,
This dude
didn't
says
do
he
that.
won, but he
All right.
died. Yeah.
Point of order.
Okay. This guy's
Referee.
shooting you. To be clear, this guy's gonna try and shoot you. So, 1, 2, 3. Stepping back
This
here
is
to
for
get behind
cracking
cover. Let's get to here. Yeah. He hops up on
Under
that
the
little
table?
table. No, he's hopping up on the little table. It's the same guy that was hopping up on the tables before. And he's gonna shoot at you.
Oh,
And
how
who?
original.
At you. He's trying to shoot at you.
You're making jokes over there.
He misses. Oh no, he does hit. It's just barely a hit.
But there's smoke.
Not enough to do. Yeah, but Dixon's nowhere near it.
Not there. Not in the front where the heroes live.
All right, and this guy. God, fuck it. What's going on, Fantasy Grounds? Your newest update. It's not.
It's your
all right.
fantasy.
It's all right. It's not too bad. Dun, dun, dun.
Another guy just died?
No, that was the start of the big game.
That was
you
the.
can't just
That was
do that. You can't use the
You
same
didn't hear
sound.
the different. You didn't hear the difference. Different sound. Different sound.
It ended on an
Ryder,
up
you're
note.
up. You don't have a shot against anybody at the moment.
Is there any like burgers just like strewn about?
Oh, we heard we smelled it
No,
burning.
not really. There's burning stuff there.
The Astro
There's no burger
teriyaki
sitting
is
on the
all
ground
burned.
or anything.
Damn it. I want a
Okay,
burger.
speaking of,
far-
at one point, I believe you showed us a feed where the hostages were inside that Astro Burger.
They were at the
Did
counter
I-
of the Astro Burger. That's where
They were at the counter.
Yes. That's when the guy was standing up on that table that you currently see him at, and they were lined up at the counter, and he was like yelling at him and stuff, waving the gun.
Yeah. all right.
They are currently still there, but you're around the corner from them. I don't have them as tokens on the map because there's no reason.
Oh,
to
they're
have
still
them as tokens.
there.
They're still there. Yeah.
They never left.
How far
Thanks
can I
for-
move?
Thanks for throwing a
All right.
plasma grenade at him.
I mean, you would see it.
This is
You
the
would, I
first
guess,
we
see it
heard
now.
about this.
No, it's not. What?
No, it's
I've been
not.
mentioning-
All right, hold on, Ryder. It's Ryder's turn. What are you doing, Ryder?
How far can I move?
Per minor?
Each minor action is 6 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm in a.
If you're prone,
How
it
is it?
requires
He's in a mech suit.
if you're
Is that
prone, it
changing?
requires a minor to stand up.
I'm not.
It doesn't change your
Oh,
movement.
Well, okay. All right.
It's movement assist, so if anything, you should be able to move double.
No, you
I
don't
was
move
wondering if
faster in it.
helped me move farther. Yeah.
It
Got
would be
some
faster.
cheetah leg-
Yeah, you're right.
cheetah
It would be faster.
Things on it. Let's see.
But faster will be represented by further on turn-based economies, but it doesn't make you move faster. It doesn't make you move slower either. That's basically what the assist is for.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. That's as far as I can move then. So I'll go up there where Dixon is.
No, we live in the smoke now. Stay here, where it's safe.
Oh man, face ground's being crazy. All right, hold on. Come on, man.
Oh.
There we go.
I just want to know what's your fantasy.
Actually, does that say 18? Yeah, okay, I think it does. What is
8 teams here.
The A team is here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Finally.
team is here.
Yeah, you can do that. What?
Yeah, but
What are you doing?
no, I was trying to measure how far 12 is. Like if I only went oh, never mind. I have
Hard
to
to- yeah,
it's
there's,
two
like,
two
no
actions
good
to
way to
shoot
do that.
anyway. Never mind.
You
Yeah,
can move 6 and
Yeah,
shoot, or
yeah.
you can move
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah, I know.
more than that, but you can't move
That's
more
good.
than 6 and
That's good.
shoot. All right, Steruya, you're up.
Do I have a line on that guy?
Nobody.
Building.
You can hit one of the security guards.
You can shoot your own people, but you definitely can't shoot the enemy. There's no enemy in front of you at all.
Won't see it coming.
And Venom radioed
What are you doing?
the station, right?
No, he's radioing
Well,
you.
I'd like to wait for
I
that dude to
radioed
leave
y'all.
cover and then shoot him, but
He was radioing you guys.
But you don't care about old Dixon. He's just some old.
The security guards have a
He's just
tab
some
coming
old
up to you.
coon.
You're
He's
on
just some
separate
old
ones. You're not
coon.
radio-
I
radioing to
literally
each
came
other.
up here to you.
That's why he was talking to other people. You can
That's all right.
tell
I got,
them if
I
you
got
want.
it covered.
You just haven't yet.
Security guys know about the hull breach, right?
No. Nobody told him.
That's all right. I'm gonna talk to
You
Paul.
have to
I'm
tell
gonna
him.
talk
I can't.
I'm gonna talk to Merrick. I'm gonna talk to Merrick.
That's how the game works.
all right. So I'm gonna get
I'm
up.
sure you guys know about this giant hole down here. You should send some maintenance down or something.
I'm gonna run to the bottom of the stairs.
Was this hole here or before or
Alright.
after the fight?
So that's 2 miners.
No wonder you got bad.
Can I
guys in
take
here.
aim
This
at the
hole's everywhere.
assassin guy?
Here's your problem. You got an Aslan infestation. They're just gonna burrow their way into the hole.
I think you need to get part of the way
Never
up
get
the
'em.
stairs to do that.
Eyeballing, I would say no. I think you're still catching the corner of the building.
Right at that corner, yeah.
All right, well, I'll head up the stairs as far as I can. Kind of hugging the wall to my left.
Okay. Oops.
Y'all are crazy. I'm just standing here in the smoke.
You just
Dang,
getting
you did
fucked
there.
up. Fucked up by that smoke.
This is the greatest ever.
All right.
I feel so
Dixon,
good.
you're up.
Paulson! God damn it. We got a breach up here. The inner hall breach. Half of them must have gone through. Talk to the, let the commander know. We got a big situation. We got to get this last asshole, and we're going to have to go after him.
Nope, he'll, I mean, if you're yelling down at him.
I don't know if I was using comms if we're hooked up. If not, yeah, I guess I'm yelling at him.
Oh, you never established that you guys had connected your
Yeah,
comms before, so.
Not really, no, so it's fine. All right, and then I'm going to kind of step up, and then like I'm going up to take a shot, but I'm also looking over my shoulder. Like, is this hole filled with guys with axes?
No, it's as far as you can tell, it's a pretty thin space. So it's not like a doorway that you would walk into.
Through.
You have to squeeze in. So whoever is squeezed in there has probably been crawling around in there for a little while. At least last several minutes to maybe hours, depending on, because it's part of what they've been doing probably. But you don't see anybody there. It looks like somebody has crawled their way up into it, and it would also appear to not be big enough for battle dress. So whoever's in there is like not wearing battle dress.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a shot at this guy, assassin.
Okay.
Give it up, you piece of shit.
All right, you can see there's a bunch of people kind of all screaming and ducking down right next to the counter there that you have a pretty good angle on now.
Ugh.
All right, that's a miss.
Just can't get it done.
It was gross.
Did not do as much range time as it should have as an
And your
officer of
boot.
the law.
Roman, you're up.
So the kitchen is to my north, and I can climb.
Yeah, I was
over
gonna
that
yell.
counter.
You forget the counter. Climb on the dumpster.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So it's 3 meters up to the top to that floor, right? 3 meters. So the dumpster, we'll say, is 1 meter high. So you'd have to like climb on the dumpster and then like jump up 2 meters and grab it and climb up to do it, which is not impossible. It's just not. It will require rolling and stuff
You're 2 meters tall. You're good.
You can only move 6 meters.
per miner.
Yeah. Yes, you
per
need to
miner,
stand
and then
up.
you get 2. Yeah.
One to stand up, and then each
then
one
2
is 6
miners.
over. Yep.
So
Yeah.
I can get to the dumpster. I'm gonna get
basically.
right next to that bad boy and
Okay.
boom, crouch up next to it. Like, I'm gonna make eye contact with my crew up on the catwalk, and I'm gonna.
I assume
like,
you're leaving the grenade launcher on the ground.
You probably got a little movement left. You could like get up on the dumpster.
if
Well,
I'm
he had
up
to get up and then move 12.
Right.
So
But that,
Right,
was that a
so
full
that's all
12
I
already?
know.
yeah,
Yeah,
that was 12
okay.
already.
I'm scared of measures, so I'm just guesstimating.
I will. Yeah, I'll leave my launcher on the ground.
Okay. And then ends your
And
turn.
I will end my turn. Yep.
All right, now it's Merrick again.
I hope you brought a smoke at least to cover up.
I got my stunner, and I have a plasma grenade in my pocket.
You need a smoke grenade to cover up any shenanigans that happen inside that place.
Yeah. Just get there and he's
Oh
gonna
wait,
shoot.
did I? I might still actually have a smoke grenade on me because I didn't.
Now remember, I yelled to Merrick.
Get down!
Yeah, he's looking at the hostages now. He's more worried about them at the moment, but
He's a dumbass.
Oh, snake eyes.
Oh no, those are hostages. Oh my god. Medic.
Oh, Merrick, what are you doing?
Medic. I knew,
Shooting all
busy
the
right
hostages.
now.
I knew it was
Get
an
it, wait.
inside job.
You were working with the Aslan.
All right, his lieutenant, is he gonna roll? God damn it, really? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't roll for shit. A 1 and a 2, it still hits, but still, literally, that's what I would have had to roll on Merrick, is 1 higher to have hit. I didn't even
Motherfucker.
think about that. All right, well, he shoots the guy. Oh, well, that'll do it. Okay, let me make a quick roll. All right, yep. With that, he goes down into this table with him as he falls. And Fancy Grounds freezes. Oh, there it goes.
Is that all of them?
That's it, bro.
Besides the ones that went in the wall. That's crazy. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is what victory feels like. So
Combat's
good.
over.
You got hit a little bit, right, Venom?
Yeah, I took a hit.
Should
But
I
I'm
do
good.
some patchwork?
I mean, yeah, if you can.
I mean, you gotta come to
can, but
me
if you're
because I'm
doing
a little
that-
busy. Yeah.
I mean, as a soon-to-be small business owner, you'd have to make hard choices. If your employee
So-
gets shot on the job, are you gonna like?
Merrick
fix them, or are you
will,
gonna get down to business.
Keep-
Run up
keep them
there
distracted.
where you said.
Keep the security distracted for me.
Boys, get up here.
All right,
Somebody's
I'm
gonna have to
on
get
the
in.
dumpster.
Somebody's gonna have to get in
Hole
this hole. I think it should be the two of you.
Oh, they're not
Yep.
gonna get in there. Their power on.
Yeah, they're cowardly fucks,
Away
aren't they?
from the secret recipe.
Alright, this is the problem. It explains a few things. At least this might be how they're getting to our grid. I'm not 100% sure what all else they might be able to mess around with in there, but it ain't good. If they can get all the way in, they might be able to get to any of our systems. Shit, that could mean all kinds of stuff. Hold on.
A little gasoline.
And he puts his finger to his head, as you know, signaling that he is or indicating that he is using the radio.
All right, I'm going to.
As you know, power is currently fluctuating and going down and stuff.
Yeah, it's a terrible station.
About this point, it just goes and goes completely black, and then like even emergency lights cut out for a second, and then they manage to slowly glow back on. Merrick now says,
Shit, okay, that means we're on reserve power. I think that they've managed to shut down the reactor or cause some problems with it. I'm not sure what that would mean. But headquarters is getting fuzzy on the line here, so they're interfering with comms as well.
about that time you feel the station lurch a bit as secondary explosions, well, first an explosion and then secondary explosions after it happen elsewhere on the ship, or the ship,
okay.
on the station. And he holds his fingers back to his ear.
Shit, I'm not getting through anymore. Alright, fuck. Let's see if we can't secure these hostages and get back down to those levels. I'm not sure where they're at, but we're gonna have to wait them out of here somehow. You boys did good work. Go get your free fuel. I'm not so sure we'll be able to give it to you, because right now we don't got no power, no fuel, but shit. Let's work on these people first.
And they'll one of them will stay there. One of them will stay there with his gun, like he's like looking into the hole basically with his gun and flashlight to see if he sees anybody. Doesn't see anybody, but kind of just stands there. And Merrick himself will head down and start checking on the hostages.
Look
You're trying to
alive. There
climb
could
up
be
there?
more in here.
Yeah.
All right, well, go ahead and roll, I guess, athletics to climb up the.
Everybody
up
take a
onto
look
the thing.
around. Clear the room. I'm going in the hole, and I lay the Gauss cannon. Lay the Gauss
It's
rifle.
not a hard roll, but yeah.
Next to the hole. I pull out a
Athletics
sawed-off
what?
shotgun, and I'm going in.
I would say in this case, you could do dexterity or strength, whichever one you prefer. It just kind of indicates which way you're doing it, right? Like how it looks. Okay, man, you're fucking lucky. You almost weren't able to climb.
I'm lucky, bro. I'm the weakest motherfucker.
You jump up and grab it. Your feet dangle there. You're like struggling to do like a pull up for a second. Get your chin up over it. Kick your leg over it, and then just fall over the side of the railing in a heap. Your face looking up towards the ceiling. You can see the little wafts of smoke. They are coming from the level you're on.
All right, I'm gonna start looking for this recipe chip that would be in the replicator. Well,
all right, so you get up and walk around here. There is a door here that enters into a very tiny, like closet-sized. It's not even on the map. Like closet-sized. I mean, we don't need the map anymore. We're not in battle, but so you can You don't need to look at the map. But we'll go back to main here. So yeah, so you open this like double door basically. And inside, it's about the space you would have for a pretty large walk-in closet, but not like a full-size room. But on one side of the wall, you can see a set of 4 auto chefs. They all seem to be pretty clean. There is an auto bar as well off on the right that seems to be like used mostly for making like kind of like milkshakes and stuff like that you would expect. But it's broken at the moment. It has a sign on it that says out of service. So, wow. A little McDonald's reference for you.
Yeah, that's good.
They're getting sued about that. Topical.
Oh, that's awesome.
Saw that. Yeah.
I'm gonna approach the one of the auto chefs and see if I can get some memory chips out of it. Some recipe chips.
Okay, I don't really think this is a complicated thing. It's a job that's done by 14-year-olds and stuff on the station. So, I mean, if you wanna like press the little thing, it slides open like a cassette, like an old-timey like cassette, old-timey.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Cassette player. And you pull it out. It's a little slip, kind of looks like a latinum slip in like on DS9 that you would see, except instead of like a golden color, it's just a flat gray. You pull it out. It's completely unmarked. Usually these data chips are marked, right? Well, you've seen tons of data chips. This one's completely unmarked, except when you look really close, there's a little engraving and it just says Astro Burgers Official on it on the side.
I'm gonna get the one out of the other 2 as well.
Okay, you being the super fan of Astro Burgers that you are, you recognize that when that is an official stamp of an actual distributed Astro Burgers recipe, and it is not a previous one. It is a current one. It is the most recent one. Because these are literally actively in a restaurant. This isn't like an old one that they're throwing out. Okay.
Get the rest from the bar too.
So you pull them out.
Yep. And I'm gonna put them in a pretty safe storage. Where can I put them?
Prison wallet?
Yeah. Thinking about it.
You're getting the one from that auto bar too? Is that what you were saying?
Nah, I don't want to fuck with
Okay.
that. Well, no. Well, if I can, yeah, I will.
You want milkshakes?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Literally the perfect.
You do have an auto bar on
we do.
Chef. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I'll grab it. So that's 4 recipes.
You don't have an auto chef though.
No. We'll have to get one of
Swipe
those.
It's a fucking big ass thing. The doctor comes out. Well, nothing in there. Like carrying a refrigerator.
I'm not it. We're just taking it in plain sight and being like, fucking say something.
So
we just saved y'all's asses and your lives.
So I'm definitely gonna take all 4 of those.
We're taking whatever we want out of here,
and I'm gonna put them in a part of my bivy pack.
Write it all to the deal.
The guards either don't notice you going in there or they don't care at the moment. They're dealing with the hostages and stuff and untying them and stuff. Most of them weren't actually tied. They were just terrified in the corner. Kind of getting everybody up, and like Merrick even takes his helmet off, and talks to people face to face to calm them down and stuff because they recognize him. It takes a few moments to get them all calmed down, and you can see when you're in there in the auto chef, the smoke was coming from the room that you were in. So when you open it up, there was smoke came out, but it came from like the top. It wasn't like full to the bottom, so you're not like in there too much.
I'll casually stroll out and like mix into the chaos, and I'll start administering whatever first aid I can to any of the hostages, and doing any kind of like.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a medic. Just medicine
visual
int, I think, in
assessments.
this instance.
Well, let's see what I can do here. All right, let me see those wrists there.
Most of them are not hurt at all.
All
They
right,
seem,
you all
they
look
seem pretty
pretty
much
good,
untouched.
actually. Excellent.
So there's a few cuts and bruises that oh, excuse me, you check them over, but they are they were not abused by their captors, at least.
Excellent. You all look to be.
You can't
in
see
good
one of
health.
them is dead, but the others are like
except
untouched.
for that one.
He is shot through the head, which
Shit.
it looks pretty recent. Like it happened after the other door incident. He probably killed that guy after you killed the other guy.
Retaliation. Wow. Yeah, I thought something like that might happen. I was afraid of it. Okay, that sucks. But I'll look at Merrick. Merrick, what are you or the other guy hit?
Puts his helmet back on.
I got hit a couple times, but they didn't do anything to me. Didn't get through the suit.
All right, good to know. Let me know if I can help out in any way. I'm going to go check on my man Dixon. I believe he took a couple rounds.
All right, get your people patched up. We still got a problem here on the station. I don't know how safe it is. We're starting to get people down below ready to evacuate if necessary. I'd like to get you your fuel, but like I said, without power, there's not much I can do at the moment.
We'll help.
We do
where
have fuel
can.
tanks on the outside of the station. You might be able to access manually yourselves, but you'd have to get out there in the back soon. I can't afford to get anybody out there right now.
Well, we'll hopefully figure something out. Let me talk with my guys, and we'll see what we can do to help.
He gave Love a bad name. That's good. All right.
I'll go help check on Dixon and do a little visual assessment on his injuries.
I went in the hole.
Oh, you're in the hole?
Yeah.
Dixon, where's Dixon at? Do I see Steria and
Yeah, just kind of
Ryder?
point towards the hole.
What the fuck? No, alright.
All right. How deep
How
you
long has he
crawling in
been
there,
in there?
Dixon?
Well, I said I put my Gauss rifle down, pulled out my sawed off, and I crawled in there. What we looking like?
All right. So it's like pitch black in there, but I assume you have like a flashlight or a little light or something of some kind.
Do they know you're coming?
Yeah. Yeah. I can pull a distress flare. I can pop.
Okay.
Pop a flare.
So if you pop a flare, you can see pretty well in there. It is, as I said, tight quarters. It's not. You can kind of shift to the side to a little bit, and then you can see that you can't move laterally anymore. You have to climb up over stuff, but it definitely seems doable. You begin to climb up and over it. You don't see anybody in there, or hear any noises like directly around you or anything. But it continues on. You could. From your perspective in here, it's almost like spelunking, right? Like you're in these really tight quarters, but it almost seems like you can get almost anywhere. And your stomach kind of sinks a bit when you go around a corner and realize you can get around the blast doors in here. And the reactors are that way, life support's that way, and fuel control is that way. And as Dixon kind of sits there and
Not
waves
Dixon.
the
Detective Matthews.
Detective Matthews sits there and waves the flare around, trying to see maybe where they went or anything like that. I would like you to go ahead and roll me a recon, first of all.
Hey.
Things are happening.
Just a
Oh, there it goes.
success.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm
And
just
then-
not looking for any light, any sign, any noises,
Right.
or any sign of sabotage of any sort of electrical stuff.
So you can see here with that roll, let's set this here. You can see that there are actual cables and stuff that have been cleaved through, that look like they may tie to some. They don't seem like power cables. They seem like data cables. And to what they go to, you don't know. Maybe one of the consoles here on this level or elsewhere, but they seem cleaved through, not out of intention to shut them down, but because by cleaving through them, you're able to continue off in one of the directions. Do you follow through the kludge of cables?
Yeah.
All right, as you step into this now jungle of cables, it becomes even more claustrophobic than before, to the point at which there is actual resistance on your body and you have to start tightly pulling yourself through. If the Aslan did go this way, and it seems likely that they did, they would have been in a very similar situation, though perhaps a bit worse, given they're a bit larger than you. And it's on this cramped scene that our camera fades back and we go to a break. We'll be back in a few minutes. See you guys then. Be right back. All right, we're back. Hope everybody had a nice break. I sure did. I ate a turkey pot pie, or not pot pie, a turkey shepherd's pie with ground turkey.
Mmm.
It was good. Okay, set there. So, when we left off, Dixon was crawling through, essentially in between the two hulls of the ship, essentially trying to track these Aslan that are in the walls, so to speak. So Dixon, you've passed through this corridor. It's getting very, very tight in here now, in the kludge of wires, and you can see they've been cut through almost like a jungle of vines. There are a few sparks here and there above you that look like they might have been, there might have been some power on those cables, but there's no like, this isn't like the power cables are cut and the power is out kind of thing. That would just be like residual power from like capacitors or some kind of battery storage or something like that. We're all pretending that he's not Captain Dallas. So you manage to get pretty deep and wedge yourself in here. You think you have a handle on the direction that they're going. I think this is a good opportunity to go back to the other people that aren't inside the bulkhead of the station. What are you doing while Dixon's crawling around in there?
Standing around the hole, looking into it. Dixon went into this hole, you said? How long has it been?
At this point, probably about 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Oh my god. Should someone go in after him?
I would be on the comms and I would be like, Dixon, what's in the hole?
So I am going to request that whoever, it can be any one of you, that they want to any one of you three, but I am going to request that you make a int comms roll.
Int comms?
Yeah. It is, as I was saying, there was interference already happening as the guy was trying, and now he's in the wall trying to do that too, so.
I'm gonna go grab my grenade launcher just to make sure I don't forget it. I didn't make people think anything.
It's electronics comms.
I'm just, I don't have that.
I'm gonna position the grenade launcher into the hole.
It's not like a hole that goes down, right? Like it's literally like,
oh right.
There's
Sideways,
the other hole, and you can go in there and climb up it. Yeah.
Well, I think I rolled well enough.
Yeah, you're able to establish a connection to Dixon, though it is very like staticky and difficult to like basically it's not that it's staticky, it's more that it's cutting in and out, like there's interference that's happening.
What's in the hole?
It's probably jamming, like it's probably literally like intentional interference is now happening, maybe from the two ships that are attached to the whole of the station.
We have got to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm there's no time to waste. I'm going after them. You can come in or not, it's up to you. But yeah, they just carved a path right on through the cables and everything.
What's he gonna do when he gets to them? What's he thinking?
I got my old sawed off, so we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Tell him to get back here so we can
yippee-ki-yay.
get the fuck out.
Can I get out of this exoskeleton easily?
Oh, do we want you to though?
It's not necessarily easy, but it is. You can get out of it. It just takes a few minutes.
If
basically
they
doff
had
it.
to cut their way into the
Like
walls
10 minutes.
space, they'll have to cut their way out
Where do you think they're coming out from?
where they need to be. Power.
Where is it? Power. Oh shit.
Reactor room.
Well, power is down now. I mean, that was the last thing that happened.
Miracle, you hearing this?
Computer core. Stations have those, right?
I would assume. I think it's got the motherboard.
Are you asking Merrick?
Yeah, is Merrick hearing all of us talk about? Merrick, you catching this? You need to be letting the whole ship know.
I mean, he already was communicating with Central, and they were telling him that the power was down. So
yeah,
he told them that there's people in that Aslan have moved into the hull, the inner hull, but you don't know what he's.
Really need to be.
You see, he's mostly trying to
digging through this
communicate
wall?
still.
Do we get him out of there? Is someone? What What do we do?
Dixon can chase. That's fine. If we have an idea of where he's trying to go, then we can take the hallways and get there faster.
Do we have an
we can
idea
run
where he's
around.
trying to go? I guess power, but that's not a sure thing. He's about to hit 2 Aslan by himself inside of a wall.
Well, at least they're not wearing armor.
Oh, so they can move around a lot better.
Well, yes, but Ocelot don't move very well.
About as well as a human pinned between 2 bulkheads, I'd imagine. I don't like the sound
I'd
of
put my
this.
money on Dixon.
Well,
Damn right.
well, where do you suggest we go? We should head there now. Captain, what do you think?
Yeah, if you go through and we go around, we can flank them
If I go through, I'm not going to the fucking
if
hole.
they're there. No, not you. I'm just saying. I'm saying if Dixon's going through and we all go around.
Where do you think we go then?
I say, I mean, Steroya has a point. Is that on the other side of this wall? I mean, in that general direction?
I have no idea what any of the layout
do
of
we-
anything is in this vessel.
Not on this level.
Not on this wall.
And we're on backup power right now.
So they've definitely been to the rector.
So then we're
Power
wasting our
station.
time chasing them. We should just get on our ship and try and get some refueling happening. Merkel was saying that we can do something if we spacewalk. Access some fuel that's on the outside, some refueling stations on the outside of the station, but
All right, I think on that note, we'll go back to Dixon, who is inside the walls. Dixon, I'd like you
F's
to
for
roll
Dixon.
and investigate.
you
Is that
definitely
eight
see the dew
in
claw hitting you in the
elementary,
eye.
my dear boy. Elementary.
You see everything. You see
Oh,
how
Only
you
a
die.
15.
You see
Only a
exactly how
15.
you die.
Okay,
they had
so
Canned tuna for lunch.
there's definitely some space in here that they've carved out. They're not trying to cover their tracks or anything. This is not like a tracking thing. It's pretty obvious which directions they've gone because they're dismantling basically any system
Detective
they
Matthews
can
it is.
as they go. However, what you can tell is that the 2 Aslan have split up and gone in 2 completely separate directions, dismantling systems as they go in both directions. If they do intend to escape, it's probably not by it's probably not like it's probably not that these 2 are trying to get to their ship and escape. They look like they are very intentionally doing damage to the station's infrastructure inside the hull.
Is there an indication what are they using? Tools? Or are they just like
It does look like there are tools that are
it's
used.
pretty systematic? Like
Yes,
know,
it's
they're
not. It's not like just destruction. It looks like things are taken apart and stuff.
Okay.
I would say, given that you got an exceptional success on the roll, it looks like tools that would have been on one of those maintenance droids.
Interesting. That they would have detached, or it looks like the work of the
Detached or
droid?
used from or something like that. It's hard to say. It could be a maintenance droid with one of them too. You don't know.
Do I still have a link?
To them, I'll say that I say I won't make you roll again to have comms until you get to another level. So yeah.
Looks like the bastards split up. I don't know where they're going. Maybe you can talk to the command. We should talk to the commander and find out. I'm gonna pick one and go after them. But they're being nasty. They're ripping this bitch apart from the inside. They're destroying everything they come to. Every junction box, every piece of equipment. They're just, I guess, trying to weaken the station. I guess since they're on the run. But I'm gonna branch out and I'm gonna go portward and try to find them. And then with that, I'll keep going. I'll pick a direction and keep going.
Okay. There
Again,
are
I'm
some.
just kinda,
There
like,
are labels in
stopping to
here. I
listen
mean,
every once in a
it's
while.
not. You're not intended to get here in between the holes and move around, but there are spaces where there is actual access to get in between the holes to do maintenance and stuff on them. Some of the places that you're crawling through aren't meant to have a person crawl through them, and some of that dismantling has been done just to make it possible to fit through these spaces. Some of these spaces you probably could have fit through when they couldn't have because they're larger, but and they've cleared it, and you kind of can be like, okay, I can get through here easier. But for the most part, it seems what systems they're disabling and stuff seem intentional to at least try to do some damage. Whether it's completely like, oh yeah, this is the exact thing to destroy or not, it's hard to say. But it does seem like they have the intent of, kind of salt the fields kind of mentality at the moment. They have split up in two directions. It's difficult to know which systems they would be heading for in either direction, or if they even have any intent like that. Looking at the labels and stuff that you can see in here between the areas when you do step into one of these spaces that was intended for a person to come in here for maintenance or whatever, there are little kind of indicators painted in yellow, kind of a caution paint on the exterior of the interior hull, so that when you're facing back towards the inside of the station against it, you can see some of them as your torch, your little flare illuminates it, your distress flare, which I'm going to wonder how long it's going to stay lit, but I think it would stay lit for at least a pretty long while.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Okay. All right. So you don't have a lot of light left on that thing. It's starting to flicker.
All right.
Get lower.
And there's no emergency light in here at all.
There's no lights in here at all. Basically, when you come in here for maintenance, you would just bring like a headlamp or something like that usually. But you can see that in one of the directions, and it would be basically port, kind of like you were saying, there are life support consumable systems. So if you head in that direction, they'll be taking out life support systems, and if you head in the other direction, they'll be taking out other systems, which is difficult to tell exactly what they are. Because it's such a big kludge and stuff in there. But I would say because you get a +7 effect, you kind of figure out that at the very least, security systems basically are one way. So I mean, it's basically a split between two directions. They're damaging life support stuff and they're damaging security stuff. So that would be your blast doors. So maybe they might be able to just open the blast doors, or they might be which would not be a big deal on where you're at right now, but it would unseal the ships away, right, that are connected to the hull, so they would be able to have more people pour out if they wanted to, or something like that.
I gotta go. I don't assume there's any kind of maintenance area that might have some kind of light or tools like
There might be
handy for repairs.
Why don't you roll a luck roll and see?
Oh boy.
That's what it's there for. Shit like that.
Whoa.
Fiver.
Nothing that you see.
So 5 players. Okay, that's not bad.
Nothing that you see nearby in here in this cramped space.
All right. Well, knowing
Which
that
is
the
getting
fate of the
darker by the
galaxy
second as your
depends on me.
dips.
All right, I'm
Fate of the galaxy.
I'm basically Russian.
No, that's Roman.
Life support.
Yeah.
Roman.
I'm basically Russian life. Oh boy.
Brother.
I'm Russian life support. Last thing radio. Looks like I'm heading to life support. Another one's headed to security. Might be able to get to wherever that is. Get to the commander. Find the schematics. Get there because they're probably fucking up the blast doors. If they get those other blast doors open from the other areas, they're gonna be able to pour out of the ships. I'm gonna go after life support, but send somebody there too if you can. My light's fading, so when all this shit's over, come get me. I'm gonna be in the dark, and then I'm just rolling.
Sorry, well, let's go over to
Alright,
Merrick
make a roll.
and tell him that we need to get to security.
All right, so about that time, cutting in on comms, you hear. We got some of them patrol ships out here. It looks like they're running a mess around. Causing a whole lot of trouble out here outside this station. I've been keeping my eyes on them. They haven't gotten too close, but the patrol ships are having a hard time keeping these Aslan vessels at bay. I don't know how much more time we got to stay here on board station for more of them come on in. Just giving you a warning. A couple seem to be getting quite a bit closer, and whatever those two that are already connected to the station are doing, they're powering up systems for something. That's all I got.
Is it possible to get him to start refueling somehow?
Who are you asking that to?
Whoever heard him talk just now, which I assume he was talking to the captain.
He's talking to Ryder on comms. If you couldn't tell, that was Solomon talking.
Okay, well, I will. Can I like? Is it like? Can I talk back to him, or is that just like
Yeah.
an announcement? Okay.
Yeah, you can talk back if you want.
That was Solomon messaging, yeah.
You're on comms with him. I rolled his comms roll to see if he could establish connection. I succeeded, so you are on comms with him for a temporary period of time.
So yeah. All right.
That's what I was rolling
Dixon thinks that Aslan are headed to security.
And life support, yeah.
And life support.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. You mean inside the station there, or what are you talking about, Captain?
Yep. So that's where we're headed, and then we're gonna try to get out right after that.
All right. Well, what exactly you want me to do? Anything out here? Cause they're fitting for a fight.
Have to refuel somehow.
Yeah, we gotta get refueled, so that we can go.
All right. Well, I'll just keep them on scopes. I'm gonna move up out of the bridge here and into one of the turrets, just in case things ain't looking too good out here, Cap. Might put a little bit of hustle on it if you can. Good luck.
We're trying. Thanks.
He cuts out.
There's no... He can't get started trying to position himself to refuel or anything. Ryder?
I guess not.
You didn't ask him,
him, really.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, okay. Well, I thought I was saying we got to get refueled, and he's saying I'm gonna go over here. But okay.
He doesn't know anything about refueling. You're the only ones that know the stuff that happened inside the station. He doesn't know what the fuck's happening in there. Just because Merrick told you that you guys could do an EVA and manually try and get fuel access on the outside of the station if you want to, doesn't mean he has any idea about it. So if you want him to try and do that, you'd have to tell him. But I mean, he would have to undock from the umbilical, so you wouldn't be able to walk back to your ship. You'd have to EVA out or something.
We would need people to do that. Like, that's not.
And then,
really,
it's not really a one-man job also.
Yeah, like, we would have to be there to assist.
Okay.
You need somebody on the stick and somebody outside doing EVA, basically. Technically, it's a two-man job. Like I've said before, any EVA job is at minimum two-man job.
We would have to find some kind of airlock to get out of the station. Like, an EVA from here, or go to our ship and go from there.
Because you have multiple airlocks on your ship. I mean, you can go into the airlock and then come out one of the other ones if you want to, or whatever you want to do.
But that's probably with the commander yelling at us that the job's not done. No, you can't take that fuel.
Yeah, I guess we're just going to security then.
All right. Yeah.
Stop
Well,
him from
that's what.
controlling the blast doors.
Yeah, I was talking to Merrick about heading to security.
Okay.
And Solomon patched in. Yeah. Okay.
Right, I guess we book it to security before they bust out of the walls. Dixon, hang in there. We're coming for you.
All right, I'm gonna get the rest of these folks here settling downstairs so they're out of harm's way. Maybe get them on board one of our shuttles. At least get them to a med bay. Get properly checked out for a length of time. If y'all are saying that you need to head to security, that's not on this level. So if you want to come with me, you can. I'll bring you there. I'm gonna drop him off on the way.
I think we still need your help.
That's fine. I just don't want to leave these folks alone up here. Maybe they can pour back out that hole. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen.
Agreed.
Enough. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well,
And then go to security.
that's on sub level 1.
Grab my
We're gonna have
Gauss
to
rifle
go-
too while you're there.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
That's on sub level 1. We're gonna have to go below where you docked. So we need to head back to that elevator.
All right.
Let's go.
I'll follow him.
So
Grab
yeah,
my
he
grenade
leads the former hostages now. Kind of they're mostly in a daze, not talking a lot. Back through the corridors alongside the three of you and his lieutenant, who kind of brings up the rear and checks behind you every now and then to make sure that they aren't they haven't snuck through here or exited out somewhere else, or they don't have intruders on board that have managed to elude them the whole time. They're checking corners, and eventually you get your way to the lift that you came up here on, and Mary types something on his arm and you can see it lights up again and then phase, and he says,
Yeah, I don't know how much more power we're gonna have out of these things. They're just on reserve, so if it don't make it all the way down, we'll have to get in there manually. There's a crank that we can lower them with. I might need to get a couple of y'all to help, but it should be all right. And so you step into the lift, and it very slowly begins to lower you down. Doesn't feel like it did before at all.
Oh, you're still miscalculated.
well, it shouldn't have been.
I
I
thought
turned
he,
it off
I
and
thought
on
he was
again.
giving us
Thanks for the
instructions for a
narration,
second.
Eric.
Yeah.
So you step down. That's funny. You step down into the lift, and it begins to very slowly move down, and you can't really doesn't feel anything at all like the way it did before. The lights in here are low, but still visible, but enough. They're almost like as the lift begins to speed up, lowering very slightly. There's definitely power issues happening. That before too long, you pass by the signage that says level 1, which is where you were docked, and now you've passed by that and are now in sub level 1. Basically, what you enter in the middle, right? There's no basement or anything, but you enter into the middle, right? And they've named that like level 1. And you got sub level 1, then level 2, 3, 4, 5, sub level 1, 2, 3, 4. You get the idea. You're on sub level 1. The
Did
doors.
Dixon crawl down? Or is Dixon at the intersection where the two Aslans split off? into
No,
different
he's been
directions?
moving the other direction. He was following the life support guy, which is up.
Oh, okay.
He's heading up towards deck 3.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering what if Dixon said we were going to, or if Dixon said he was going to life support, why are we not going to life support?
Because if they get to security, they can control the blast doors, and we can't get anywhere after that.
All right. So anyway,
It's up to you. It's up to y'all. I'm not the captain, so like.
Well, this is what
it's
you
up-
said you were
Captain's call.
doing. So tell me if you're gonna do
Yeah.
something else.
It's
I don't
literally
care.
the captain's
But
decision.
anyway, so you make your way down into sub level 1.
Y'all need to find a
the
maintenance
doors
hatch
open
to where you can.
and reveal
you
the
can
same
kill this
level
last
that
guy.
you were on before, where the armory was and stuff. And you step out onto here. Merrick turns around.
All right, this is the security level. What exactly are we looking for down here?
I guess
Dixon
where
thought-
he
Aslan might
sorry.
be coming here. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
he's gonna be coming through a wall apparently.
Yeah. So let's look around first and see if it already came through. For any reason, went somewhere else, got distracted or anything. But
Well, we don't have any reason to suspect they're coming in here. If they're just interested in disabling systems on this level, they don't need to leave the interior hull to do that. Everything goes through the interior hull. Unless they're looking to get better armed or something in their armory, I don't know why they'd try and get out it from in between.
all right, I'll get on the
Should be a
comms
maintenance. See
and
if there's a maintenance hatch anywhere.
tell Dixon the security is clear.
New level, new roll.
Oh shit, that's right.
I'll start looking around for a maintenance.
I leveled up,
access.
you said?
No, you did not level up. Just static. You can't get Dixon on.
So they're not.
Oh,
They
Roman,
have no
I
reason
can't.
to come out here?
I can't get Dixon on comms anymore.
Shit.
I don't know if you might be able to. You're much better at that than I am.
I can give it a shot. I'll give it a shot.
Sure.
Electronics comms. Dixon, do you read me?
We rolled the same.
Ju-
thing. It's so funny.
But he has pluses.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Um,
funny.
Just barely, and you have negatives, so it's even more different. You're the same negative, but he has
Yep.
plus. So you are able to raise Dixon, though it is very difficult to hear each other. You can tell that not only is the signal jammed, but it's just interference because you're literally broadcasting through the hull of the ship without any kind of relaying happening intentionally. So sort of as you're passing by what would basically be thicker sections of the hull, he just cuts out entirely, and then comes back a second later. So yeah, if you want to talk to him, you can.
Oh, Dixon, yeah, I got Ryder. I got him on the line here.
Dixon, we're at security. Nothing's come through here. Have you made any progress?
It's fucking cramped in here. I'm going through, but my flare's gonna be dying out here soon. I'm just trying to make it. So just see if you can find an access hatch. The bastard's in the wall somewhere. It couldn't be more than one or two of them, but it's in somewhere in the walls. There must be some kind of access. Ask the damn commander. Get off his ass and help.
Merrick, do you know of any access hatches around here that we can get in?
Yeah, we got maintenance access on every level in 3 places usually, except for top level, which only has access in 1.
All right.
You wanna get in there? We can open her up.
Yeah, let's get in from here and then kind of head back towards Dixon and look around on the way.
All right, well, y'all ain't gonna fit in there too comfortably, I gotta say. It's also not necessarily an easy thing to crawl around in there, so you're not meant to travel through there. If they're making their way from where they are to here, they must be cutting through a mess of stuff to do it. So I'm gonna have to ask y'all not to cut through stuff because this could be vital cables and fluids and such. So you don't want to help them out. But if you want to try and find them here in the walls here, we can do that. I just don't advise that we try and cut through levels and such.
Does Dixon think that he's coming out here to
Your
gain
vital
control
fluids
of-
belong to me, you son of a bitch.
Is he trying to gain control of part of the station from the security area?
No.
Yeah, Rat is coming that way, cutting cables. We don't know that he's going to security specifically, but that's a good guess.
Right.
So you guys just need to wait for him to show up, basically, and kill him. So get up in that hatch and sit and wait.
I'm not even gonna get in the hatch.
Well, it should be somebody with
I don't think that's a
it
good
should be
idea.
somebody with some armor and a gun.
Cause like, what are you
Looks
doing?
like
You're
a
just-
job for me.
You're just crawling up the hatch or the wall after one.
I'm
other
going through the
guy
wall
that's-
because he already cut the path, so I'm just
Yeah.
following him. Which should be. I
Towards-
mean, I
towards
should
the
be
other
moving a lot
direction
faster
now.
than he's moving. Yeah, different
You're going-
way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to. There's 2 guys we need to kill. I'm gonna try to kill the other one before he
And we
gets
have
where
no
he's going.
idea where they're really
So
going.
yeah, going after.
Yeah, we don't know.
Dixon does.
They could.
Dixon doesn't know where they're going, but he knows where they've been.
access.
I mean, they were heading towards security. But yeah, we don't know this. We don't. Who knows how they if they make a turn somewhere in the walls. Pull out your stethoscope and check for the walls.
What's late? I'll just
God damn.
I'll pull out my stunner and I'm just gonna stand here.
All right, but you pull your stunner out.
I mean,
Yeah.
or somebody goes in the hole where I went and goes the other way.
Actually, can I put my ear up against the wall and see if I hear anything? I
Sure.
feel any vibrations or anything?
Sure, roll a recon.
Okay. I
You
think
can
I
send
have that.
somebody. You could send somebody up with a flashlight. With
Oh, I
Dixon.
don't have recon.
Be a
There's probably
recon.
Recon.
flashlights in the
Getting to
armory.
you.
There's probably flashlights in the armory. What you talking about? Not with that attitude, just not.
What would it be?
Recon int.
what? Int.
If the captain takes off your power armor, you're gonna have to put regular armor back on, or you're gonna be a sitting duck.
Wow, you rolled a lot.
Yeah, I did. Holy fuck.
Stay Rui
You
on
do
the
not
other
want to
hand.
get. You do not want to get shot without armor on.
Yeah, I just have my Diplo vest.
You're wearing a giant mech suit, aren't you? Or did you get out of that?
Well, I'm saying he's not gonna be able to crawl through the walls. Access.
Wow, that you literally had to roll because you have negatives to this, so you
Yeah,
literally
I have
had to
minus
roll. No, you literally had to roll 2 6s to get a success at all. Because it's a difficult roll. So this is the only thing you
shit.
could have rolled to get a success at all. Yeah, I mean you're. It does make sounds. There's creaking sounds and weird things that are happening. But you can hear what sounds like movement through the bulkhead. You're kind of just sitting there listening for it, and you're like, oh, it sounds distant for a second, and then suddenly it's like like it went right by you.
He's right here. I feel him right here. He's behind the wall here.
So he's moved past that space. He's probably not like standing there still, but yeah,
Yeah.
he moved past.
He's in motion.
But then yeah, Merrick is walking towards the access hatch, as he said.
Yeah, there's one right over here. We could try and get it open. If he's heading the wall that way, then we'll have to. I mean, be careful. He'll probably know you're opening it. There's no way he won't. That light's gonna spill in there, and it's gonna be real damn obvious. Ain't exactly easy to stick a weapon in there and fire either. If you do, I prefer it not be. Not being a Gauss weapon you got there, because you pierce that outer hole, and we're gonna have more problems than these Osmar crawls into the moment. So yeah, let's see here.
And yeah, he opens up an access hatch, or begins to. He like unlocks it basically.
Well, they probably heard that, but they don't know exactly where it's at. I'm reckoning. That won't take them too long to figure out where the access ports are, given the fact that it's painted.
That's definitely true, Lunatic. They could have done that. It's too late now, though.
Wait, what were you saying?
But all right, just let me know when you want me to open her.
What's the
Yeah,
plan
open her
here?
up.
We're just gonna open it and stick a gun in there? Who's got the gun? Stay real?
I have pistol.
Alright.
We got guns. Okay.
I hope this is like I hope this is a scene out of Alien where it's just like
I have a stun
you pop
grenade.
your head up.
I'm
through
not
there
gonna
and
tell
it
him what
just-
to do. I'm the DM. Yeah.
I'm like aiming at it just in case it's like, you know,
Yeah.
stuff pop out. Aim at my fucking giant plasma gun.
He's right on top of you.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Stay Roy,
I'm
you're just
backing
leaning
up
in
and I
there
got
with the laser pistol.
I'm backing up with my
Yeah.
stunner.
Okay. So
All right, here we go.
he opens it wide and it comes off. It's not like a door, right? It's kind of like when you see in like Star Trek, they pull the like maintenance hatch off and set it to the side. Except this is like about half door sized. It's not like super cramped like a Jeffries tube is. It's a little bit bigger than that. That you kind of step into a space by ducking down underneath it into a space that's very poorly lit, just because the light coming from the tunnel was illuminating it. But if you have your own flashlights or anything, you can illuminate it with that more clearly. And I would like you to roll recon, Seruya, as you poke your head in there.
Keep in mind, Aslan have good night vision.
Yeah, I know. There's one in the wall.
Yeah, no, I looked it up. Aslan have
Oh,
terrible
what the
night vision.
fuck is that?
Ooh. Oh.
All right.
Gross.
They rule you. Crawl in it with your face first. Don't back into it.
One second.
Just lead with the tail.
Sensing for motion.
Slices that off. I'm like, ah, god damn it.
He's back there. Confirmed. Aslan in the wall.
It's fair.
Aslan confirmed. Sans tail. Maybe we can salvage some of this armor for you.
Did you say sans tail?
Yeah.
That's fine. I like that. That's good. Whoops. Oh, wait. That's sweet. That's what I wanted it to do. Okay.
Yes.
Not whoops. Yeah. So, make a roll real quick. Easiest way to do this is just to do it like this. And this. And this.
Shooting through the wall.
Steruya, you are shot at pretty much point blank from above, as this Aslan is about six meters above you, and it's just kind of crouched there against one corner, leaning down with his pistol out, and has this like hissing face that you like look up at the last moment with your pistol ready, but he sees you first and fires.
I just like put my head in, look left and right, and he's just like, "You stupid."
You got a
Shoots me
headshot.
in the head.
Sayuri sticks her head in a hole and dies. This is how Sayuri dies.
All right, moderate wounds. I rolled good on that one.
Fuck.
All right, but
What happened, bro?
that gives you enough time. You're shot, and you're like, ah, but you
Says that bitch is unconscious. What
yeah, you go
happened?
down. She's unconscious. you fall to the ground. Basically, it's your shot. So
What kind
That's
of
what you
armor do
see.
have?
No.
Cloth protection 8.
Jesus, 21 damage from a laser pistol.
I rolled good, man. What do you want from me? 2 of them were 6s.
Hey.
Drag the body out of the hole.
Yeah.
Cover it! Cover it!
Steruya,
Chuck
I'm
the
gonna
plasma
start
grenade up there.
shooting.
There's no roll for that. You can do that. Dude,
Plasma
Oh,
grenade up there.
you're not there. Shut up.
Roman, you have a plasma grenade?
I have a couple grenades.
Is it lethal?
I will say this: you can see that the laser fire came from above.
I mean, does that guy have a? He must have a flashlight, right? The assassin.
He has night vision. He's a cat.
He's also shooting at the source of light, the only source of light in
Yeah.
there, with the laser pistol from above. He doesn't, but yes, he does have a light if he wants
Well, I
to.
was
Use
gonna
it.
say, yeah. I mean, how's he moving around?
Yeah, he
I
does
like
have a light.
get up in it and squat down and just shoot. I'm just want to shoot up in it, you know, like why?
go
I
under
gave,
it.
I gave you the warnings to
say.
say he was gonna know that you made the sound and he would see the light and stuff. He was
I
just
know.
staring right at it. Just turned his light off and waited. And I
just
gave you
wanna,
a roll
stand
off to
right
see who
outside
would see
and
each other
shoot up.
first.
I throw a stun grenade in the hole.
Nice.
All right, you know
nothing,
what?
nothing could possibly go wrong there.
As I said, he was 6 meters away, which is within the radius, I believe, of a stun grenade. Is that correct?
On that bitch.
I have it up. Yeah, 9.
Make him fall.
All right. So what I'm gonna make you do is to get him like really completely within it, just to see how well you do. Like you're gonna be like tossing it up in there. You don't want to just drop it on the floor, obviously.
Right.
You would be hit by it probably too if you just dropped it on the floor.
Yeah.
But go ahead and make me a what is it? Athletics dexterity for throwing, I think it is.
I'm gonna use my boon.
Yeah. It's not very specific, but yeah, it's a dexterity. Athletics dexterity, basically. If you're throwing it or you're shooting it.
Oh God.
I'll see a 1 and
All right.
6 though.
Well, it wouldn't have been a task difficulty 10. It was on task difficulty 10 by accident, but it's still a failure, but it's not a failure by as much. Well, basically, I'm looking. You were already in the range. It's just gonna be like how much of an effect is what I was looking for. So if you were getting positive effect, he would be more, and he would be like more covered by it. If you got negative effect, he'd be less, and there'd be more of a chance of like it coming back down and hitting some of you guys. Which I'd say at -2 effect, I'm just gonna make you make another dexterity athletics to jump back out of the way as it kind of starts to roll back down, or be hit by your own stun grenade as well as him.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
You are hit by your own stun grenade. Go ahead and roll stun damage. You take it, and so does the Aslan.
Fuck. Stun damage.
Yep.
Am I rolling?
From your stun grenade. Boom, headshot. Yeah, that happened. We're not completely immune to your curse, lunatic. All right, 11 damage, stun damage to you and to the Aslan.
How do I mark that?
Stun damage is regular damage, but it goes directly to your endurance. And if your endurance goes to 0, you are unconscious.
Which yours does. So you just yeah.
Unless you have armor. I mean, you should have armor that should soak that.
We never got anywhere where I could buy armor.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, you did technically, but it's okay.
I bought a grenade launcher.
Yeah, that's fair.
We didn't have money then. All I had money was for the grenade launcher at that point, and we haven't been to a store since then.
You're unconscious.
You're like 10 meters from an armory, but it's fine. It's fine.
That is true. You're right next to the armory. But yeah, you're unconscious.
Wait, did I not get armor from that guy?
I don't know.
That was something I was specifically asking for. Remember?
Is it on your sheet?
I mean, if they definitely had armor available, so if you equipped it, you have it on.
I don't think I knew how to do that.
You gotta click a little hexes until it's wearing, and then it'll show up in the armor.
Do you have an item in your equipment for armor, like cloth?
I don't think I ever looked at it. Or wait, ceramic carapace, is that it?
Yeah,
that'd be it.
So is it showing equipped?
Yeah, it says equipped.
And now below that, under armor, does it have it there?
Below that, where, scroll down.
Yeah, under. So
yeah, it says it does.
It does. It has protection on it.
Yeah, it says it does.
All right. Well, that should have reduced the damage, I would think.
Right.
Well, we didn't roll damage against him automatically.
So what's the protection value?
He just rolled damage because he's rolling damage out in the open to hit 2 different things.
It says 10 fire, 16 laser.
Yeah, I remember all that.
16.
I remember you picking out something pretty.
Yeah.
Well, what's its base?
What's the armor called?
Ceramic carapace TL12. Oh, the base is 12. Oh no, that's my encumbrance.
Extra against laser.
That's my encumbrance. Sorry.
It's 10.
Protection
it's
10.
All right. So you take
protection 10, fire 16, laser 16 is what it is.
I only take 1 damage then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
1 endurance damage. So you're still
That's a big
conscious.
difference.
Barely, but you're still conscious.
Holy shit. What? No, 1 endurance damage? I'm more than just barely conscious. I'm like just barely hurt.
Well, no, your endurance is currently 3.
My endurance is 8.
No.
Isn't it?
No, it's 3.
Where do you see 3?
In the combat tracker, your current endurance is 3.
What?
Yeah, your current endurance is 3.
You got hit during the battle, right?
Yeah.
No,
so
did you?
I've never been hit.
You were hit before then. Well, your endurance is 3.
No. I haven't been hit.
I could.
What is your?
Well, your endurance is 3 right now. Your
I've
current,
not been hit.
Not your max endurance. Your current endurance is 3.
I don't even know where you're seeing that because I don't see
On
that.
the combat tracker and under actions, you can see what your current characteristics are at on your character sheet.
374. Is that what you're talking about? On the combat tracker?
Yeah.
3 is endurance.
I
7
don't know
is
why
strength.
that says
4 is
3.
dexterity.
What have I been hit by? I haven't been hit.
I mean, maybe you were hit last session. That was 4 weeks ago. I don't really remember. But you've got damage to multiple things here, so you've been hit by something. You're not down. Anyway, you're still up. What are you doing?
I have no idea what's going on right now. I don't know why I'm not hurt, or I don't feel like I should be. I don't understand.
Yeah, can't help you there.
I mean, it's clearly doing it for me. Like, I didn't change any of those values.
Well, yeah, you don't manually change those
Right, so
values.
you must have got
Anytime
hit
you
by
take
something.
damage, it changes them for you. Not automatically.
Although sometimes they end up wonky and
It's been more
Off.
than once that it's
Anyway.
happened to me. And I
Yeah.
haven't been hit. I
but
can't
they don't.
remember
But usually
being
it's only
hit by
one
anything.
stat, and usually it goes up and not down.
If I got hit,
no,
I don't
I've had
so.
every single stat up there incorrect.
that can't be right. Like, I haven't been hit.
I can't. I mean, I don't track your health, like I said, so that's up to you to know. I don't really know, but you got hit. You
I
did just
do
now
know.
get hit by
I'm
your
fine.
stun grenade.
Yeah,
Well, then
so
fix
I'm like
it.
7.
Fix it, but
Yeah,
anyway.
so go under actions and hit the reset. And then take 1.
Actions reset.
Yeah, in the actions tab, there's like you'll see your endurance and you'll be like a reset to max. So click that.
A little circle with the arrows.
Yeah, little curly refresh.
Yeah, just click that on every stat up there. My luck still says it's 0.
Bottom left corner of every stat on the actions tab.
I'm like, I really, I want to know if I got hit or not now. You know what I mean? Like, I really.
Yeah, I don't know.
You didn't get hit in that last fight.
You didn't? Because I thought you guys shot.
No, I didn't get hit. in that last fight.
Ruya got hit in that fight, but he didn't. But you might have got hit in the last one before that.
Yeah, like we did take some shots, but
Did
yeah,
we?
whether that was legit or not, I don't know. Like I said, I remember
I'll just
we-
leave it the way it was. I feel like an asshole wanting to like just make it back to normal. It was at 3.
3. I mean, yeah, it hasn't. You haven't
Yeah,
taken any
yeah, that's what
damage
it
to it. It's
said.
still
Yeah.
it's still at
So
it now.
It's 2 now. Yeah.
So yeah, if you take 1, it would be a 2.
I'll just leave it like that, and I'll go back and watch because that's.
You don't
fucking
go
rough.
unconscious until you hit 0-0 though. Keep
Yeah,
that in mind.
yeah.
Which you're
So
not really
I'm
near.
like fine. I don't remember getting hit at all. So that's
Yeah.
like.
I said I don't track the health. Fuck if I know. Hey Sandra.
Yeah.
Hey Witster.
Go back. So,
How's it going? All right. Anyway, so yeah, you got hit by your stun grenade as it bounced back down, but so did the Aslan up above.
So did the Aslan fall?
No, he's not enough to. He wasn't hurt enough to get stunned.
Okay.
He's wearing armor. Not power armor, but he's wearing like basic ass armor.
Well, I mean, can I just like squat down and like point the gun? I have a huge gun. Can I just like point it up?
I mean, you can absolutely try to fit it in there. It's just gonna be like a extremely tight for you to even fit anything in there. Because like I said, it's like imagine like a half door, but you're like bigger than a normal person, right? You're like standing 7.5 feet tall right now with this
Yeah,
giant
but I'm not
ass.
trying to go in there.
Right, yeah, but
so
hear me out.
stupid.
But with this giant ass thing on your side, right? And so, and the thing is like half the size of a normal door, so like 2.5, 3 feet tall, and you're like gonna have to like thread it in and up like this to try and shoot up to do
Okay.
that.
There's gonna be some kind of negative. You're saying?
there-
it's gonna be some
Is
negatives
there
for firing
is
that
there
kind of
not a
condition.
straight line from him on the ground through the hatch to the guy? Like not try to like kind of peek up in, but just shoot straight from where he's at. Like just walk along the hatch until he can find the guy who's
Oh
lit
well,
up
so
by,
it's a
who's lit
plasma
up by a
weapon.
flashlight of some sort.
It's a plasma weapon, so if you're trying to shoot through the walls, that's not particularly effective.
Yeah, it's
but
not
if
gonna
you're
go through the wall, right?
Not through the wall, but through the hatch.
you saying like
Is
just
the hatch
stick
on
it
the
up?
ceiling?
No, the hatch is
ceiling?
literally on the floor, at the
Hatch on the
floor,
floor.
like a half a door at the floor level that they pulled off the side that you would crawl into. It's like a maintenance hatch that, you know.
And then he's up
Yeah,
like
as long
6
as
feet
up
away.
in it.
Yeah, and he's
I
up.
was on-
He's 6
Sorry, I
meters
wasn't
up
on-
in the wall. Inside the wall.
Like, okay. All right.
Straight up. 6 meters straight
You're
up.
gonna have, yeah. I don't know. You're gonna need somebody else.
What are the negatives like to stick this plasma gun up in the hole and just start firing?
I mean, I'm going to say that
I don't know.
it's probably like a -3 because it's just a fucking crazy situation to be in, right? It's basically he has cover plus you're in like a cramped condition to move it. So it's like a -1 for the cramped condition and then it is cover. So just
Okay.
-3.
Alright,
I mean, I thought about doing it as a Bane.
try.
We could do -2 and a Bane, but I think -3 is a flatter, more fair bonus for something like that.
The security
oppo-
officer with us could do it.
Okay.
I mean, he could.
They're all in power armor too.
He's in power armor as well,
Yeah,
and he doesn't have as good a
everybody's in
gun.
power armor.
Mad Cow has the best
Alright.
gun on him, so
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Oh, fuck.
I'm like, I like stick it in there and like clank, clank.
Get stuck.
Can't get it up. Fuck.
yeah,
fuck.
clink, clink.
You got
yeah,
bulk in this
clink.
too. Yeah, you're fucked.
I know. I was just like, that's what Ryder would
Or
do.
is
Is
the-
try to stick this big.
Yeah, it's
ass
very
Power
bulky.
armor negate the does the power armor negate the bulkiness?
Oh, it does. Power armor does negate very
So
bulky.
You should be doing +2.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'll just do mine. So that'd just be -1.
And theoretically +3,
Wait,
plus
what's your-
1 for short range as well, but you'd still miss, I think, by 1.
It did only do -1 though on it.
Well, it did -3, and then also the
3, 4, 5, 4.
oh, excuse me, and then the bulky.
Oh, because I have +4 because of it. That's why. This happened.
Oh,
a
that's
while back.
it's
I
already in
remember
there.
We had to
It's already
Yeah, I
counter-
see.
Oh yeah, okay.
We had to
Right, the 2D plus
counterfactor
4.
it in.
That's what
It's been over a month, so
Yeah.
I totally forgot about
And you would
that.
also have right, and you would also have +1, so it would be a 5, not a 4. But that's still a mess. But yeah, you shoot it, and it plasma illuminates the space, and you can see he's still up there for a brief second as you shoot and kind of get your head into that space, and he kind of like hisses and freaks out. It looks like he's like maybe trying to turn and go back the other way. Now that he's getting shot at by plasma guns, but he's not yet there. I would say like you
Mission
probably have.
accomplished, like you
Let me make a roll
definitely
here.
interdicted him. Like he's not gonna be.
Okay.
You know, obviously you're gonna give him something to think about.
Can I
I'll
start
say-
doing some,
I'll say you could get. Go ahead.
I was gonna after his turn. You can go ahead and continue.
I was gonna say you just you get whoever wants to get in there and shoot gets like one more opportunity before he's like around the corner before it's too late. What were you saying you were trying to do, Society?
I was gonna start administering first aid on Styria.
Oh, okay. Go right ahead.
Um,
She's been shot,
Alright.
so
Yeah, I'm gonna pull her over and pull out my
Yeah.
kit and start analyzing the wound on her head, cleaning it, and
I mean, one of the
trying to
marks might be able to get a
stabilize her.
shot.
All right, let's see.
I mean, can I
Yeah.
shoot again? Or does
I was
it have
gonna
to
say
be-
anybody can do it. It could be. We're not in normal combat. I'm just letting you
Well,
guys
then
have
I'm just gonna
enough
shove it
opportunity. to
back in there again.
Wow.
All right, that's an exceptional success for Roman War.
Oh, exceptional.
I'm a doctor.
So, what is that for the first aid?
Oh boy.
Let's see.
All right. Basically, you're gonna roll.
It takes 1d6 minutes, and I regain lost characteristics equal to the effect.
Okay, so you 6 plus 6, but roll 1d6 then, Roman.
All right.
It takes 4 minutes, and you get back 6 con or whatever, endurance. Yeah.
So it must be initiated within 1 minute of the injury, so you won't be able to
So
treat
yeah,
yourself.
just happened.
I think.
All right, well, I'm going to pull back out and hit the gun again, you know, like I did last time. Come on, come on.
All right,
Get
let's
this
see it.
motherfucker. I'm going to shove it back in. Jesus Christ.
For those rolls, it wouldn't even matter if you had negatives.
This fucking thing.
You shoot again, and you shoot again, and you see him, and the plasma bolts splash against the bulkhead next to him, and illuminates him well. And you can see, yeah, I mean, he's running. He's like crawling back through the space as quickly as he can, because he's like, I mean, he knows that he's fucked if he tries to keep going that way. There's no way he can get back through. So now he's heading back the other way.
He's heading back the other direction.
Oh shit. I have
That's
a
exactly
DM
what
plus,
I was trying to accomplish.
DM +1 on medic checks performed for first aid. Did that just added to the success?
Yeah, so it would be in effect 7 then. So you'd have 7 endurance to go back then,
Nice.
instead of 6.
Hell yeah. Stay with me, stay with
It's good.
I got
You're
my
fucking good
hit in
healer,
front of
that's
me.
for sure.
Bandaging you up, got you
Not
stabilized.
great at shooting, but good at keeping the people
No,
that get shot up.
I just hurt myself more.
Yeah,
I hurt
that was
myself more than
amazing.
any other enemy in
Oh,
this
I-
fucking game, bro.
I love that you like took a stun grenade, like tossed it up in this little hole, like got him. Dunk, dunk. Oh shit! And jumped out of the way. You got hit a little bit, not much.
I mean, it's not. I mean, that's a pretty
damn
tough thing to do. Like,
Oh yeah, 100. That's why I made him
Time the
roll for
grenade,
it.
yeah.
I wasn't
the
just like, yeah,
grenade
you
is
could do
gonna,
that.
like, obviously, come back down.
Exactly, and it's like a little short half door that you're trying to toss up 6 meters.
Right.
You know,
God
like
damn it. And I have like no athletics.
yeah. I'm not. I don't
would
think
have
I
to,
could do it. Like in real life, I
You
don't
have
think
to
I
like
could
cook
do
the
it.
grenade and like
Right.
toss it just
Right.
right, which I mean, you
He
wouldn't be
didn't
that.
do.
You wouldn't be that
Not
careful
perfectly.
since it's a stun grenade, right? It's not like the end of the world.
God damn it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, even if you took the full brunt of it, you would have just been unconscious for a second anyway. But it would have been great if you had hit him because he'd have fallen down. I mean, you did hit him; it just wasn't enough to,
Oh man, that would have been cool.
to
Shit.
knock him out. Yeah.
Damn it. Well, nice try, Ryder. I've got Steruya stabilized, I think. I don't know what to do now.
Wait a second.
Got that fucker on the run back.
Hold on, something just came up.
Uh-oh. I could throw a smoke grenade in there and really fuck his vision up. Or
I think it's gone. I'm gonna get on the comms and tell Dixon that it's not going towards the, you know, that we distracted it and it's running away.
Should
We
we,
annoyed it to the fact that it ran away.
well, where's it going now? Should we go assist Dixon, maybe?
So it's coming back the way that it came, right? Is that right, Cynical?
Sorry, hold on. I'm reading a thing about stun grenades.
I think you're right.
Basically, it's
about
normal.
that.
It wears off in a minute, so it's basically he's gonna be back to full. Oh no, sorry, an hour of rest.
What's heal was your grenade?
TL7 it says.
Oh, okay.
on the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, we're good. There's like a higher level stun grenade that ignores armor or a certain percentage of
cool.
armor.
Where do I get
Or not
that?
percentage, but a certain. It basically has AP. So it's basically an AP stun grenade.
Sure you want to get that one? Be unconscious right now.
Mhm.
I know. I was like, man, I have to roll damage.
I mean, it's
for
true, he
myself
would be
and the
unconscious.
Aslan? Are you kidding me?
I
was like,
mean, though,
want
if
big
he had
numbers, but
if he had like the AP3 stun grenade, he'd have been unconscious. But so would the Aslan, it would have fallen down for a second,
Got
which
both
would have
of
been enough. Yeah.
It's funny.
two birds stoned at once.
Yeah.
All right. But anyway, moving on. What are you guys doing? Sorry, I was reading the thing about the stun grenade there. What were you asking me, Mad Cow?
It was just going back the way it came, right?
Yeah, as far as you could tell,
He
he went. Yeah, I mean, it was the shortest path for him to get away from like giant plasma bolts. So.
All right, Dixon. We didn't manage to kill it, but it didn't reach its goal, and it's heading back the other direction, heading back the way it came.
Cool.
All right, give me a recon roll, Dixon. Int. you're approaching the area that you think life support would be on. So you're gonna lose comms to them until you make another comms check, or they make another comms check to you, because you've now changed levels up to level 3. But you're in the wall here, climbing around, trying to see if you see this guy, freaking out a little bit because of your torch is now going out. You do find that, though, the yellow paint of a maintenance hatch. So if you want to exit onto level 3, you can. If your flare goes out, which it is.
Love that.
Also, it says, I guess since you're on another level, I'll let you roll another luck if you want to see if there's a light. But
Love that even more.
go ahead and roll the luck, and then I'll get to the rest of what you got with the recon. No light on this level that you can see, but you get the place where there would be one if a maintenance guy had like left one here, like hanging or whatever. Kind of like imagine when there's like little hanging like work lights. And sometimes something like that might be common, like a little battery powered one, but there's nothing hanging on this spot. You check that, and as you're checking it, looking at the thing, just thinking about, all right, my torch is like literally going down to just nothing, right? And it does. It burns completely out. So now you're just in complete pitch blackness. You can't see a damn thing. You're sitting here about 2 feet away, like about a quarter of a meter or so even, from the hatch to open it. And you begin to, all right, well, I can't see any shit in here, do it. And then directly to your right, you hear movement through the cables and a sound as somebody like has shocked themselves or something, and there's a little spark of light to the right. What do you do?
How far? Like
about 4 or 5 meters. Pretty close.
Again, do these guys not have lights on themselves?
They do, but they're off. That's the thing. You weren't exactly trying to.
Assholes.
You weren't sneaking. You weren't rolling stealth, so they could hear you coming. You have to tell me you're.
Aren't they like carving though? Aren't they like carving cables? Aren't they sort of distracted?
Yeah.
Are they just waiting in perfect ambush?
That's why he failed to see you, and you saw him first with your successful roll.
Yeah, I'm a master hunter. Okay.
What do? You got. I think this is PBTA. I'm giving you a soft move basically, because he's gonna turn and start shooting.
Well, I'll let rip with the sawed-off shotgun. How about that? How about that?
All right, you can do that if you want.
I'm
not gonna stop your shit.
Pizza. With some daylight.
All right. So you said how far away are you?
You can roll it on him there.
How far away?
He's about 5 meters away from you.
5 meters, so within range, but not short range, which is stupid. The short range with the shot off is literally point blank.
Yeah, it's really, really, really close.
Love it, but okay. So no modifiers, straight roll.
Oh,
it's a hit.
Oh,
got him.
Hit it.
It's a hit. You gotta roll damage. Roll it on him. Roll it on him on the thing.
Good.
Okay. Didn't do much.
Oh, this is bad.
They're wearing armor.
Oh no.
So yeah, he kind of like notices you at the last second as you blast him with this sawed off. He hisses and kind of rolls back, taking the damage. Looks back up to at you, ready to attack.
Let's go, bitch.
Since they're down below, I want to jump to them real quick for just a second. No, you're literally like you're on sub level. You're on -1. He's on 30. You definitely don't hear a shot.
Ruby's got the cat ears. She hears it. This guy's deaf because he's got cat ears.
State, yeah.
Yeah,
that's probably true. He probably is like ah. But he's probably more worried about the shotgun pellets in his chest.
Well, he's just worried. He's just worried.
Just worried. Yeah. All right.
He's
well,
worried about his career choice. His life
yeah. If
decisions.
Dixon wants to radio you, he has to roll comms because he's on a different level. If you want to radio him again, you have to roll another comms.
Dixon's busy.
Yeah, Dixon's probably not going to mess around with his walkie-talkie right now when he's in mortal combat with an Oslon and stuck in the wall.
Probably not.
In pitch blackness.
But yeah, so what are you guys on the bottom level doing? So you just got Sterulia back up with first
She's,
aid,
like,
or
awake.
you're in the process of doing that right now. But what is Ryder doing?
Well, I mean, I would say if we got this thing heading the other direction, that we should probably also head the other direction back towards Dixon.
All right. Well,
I
Merrick
would
will
say
Merrick
maybe life
will
support.
kind of look over towards the hole.
All right, well, if you want to head back towards your comrade there and see if you can't help him, that's fine. I'll stay here and guard this so you don't come back this way.
Perfect. Yeah, that's a yep. All right.
But keep in mind, Sterulia is unconscious for it takes 4 minutes for him to sit here and do this work. So in the process of coming back.
Right.
So this is you're either leaving them and going off on your own towards it, or you're waiting the full 4 minutes for them to do that and getting Sterulia up and kind of like helping her along to get
Go,
there.
I can meet you.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna head up there. Y'all come when Cerulea's feeling better.
Copy that. Ryder, good luck.
We'll keep on comms. All right. I'm gonna head towards life support.
Okay, so you're gonna go up the lift that way.
Yes.
All right.
All right, here.
And he'll take the armband off of his wrist and hand it to you.
They should get you lift access. Just put in code 375. You'll get through whatever floor you need to.
VIP. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Oh,
Got the
375.
bracelet now, bitches. 375.
Oh, 375. Yeah,
Oh, 375.
4 digits. But anyway, so you head out and back to the lift, passing the armory as you go, and step into the lift and using the code that you were just given, head up to life support. Let's go ahead and cut back to Dixon. All right, Dixon.
Dew claw on his neck.
You just shot this guy. He's close to you, but he's not dew claw. He's not dew claw close, but he is laser pistol close.
Do the do. Claw.
So he's gonna try and shoot you with his laser pistol.
It's this pitch blackness. Who's he shooting at?
It's cat vision.
I mean, he has negatives, so
I'm shooting a sawed off. That thing just sprays bullets, but he gotta hit me. He has to actually hit me with that laser.
I mean, you make a fair point. So he'll use a minor action
That's the kind of points I try to make.
He'll make use a minor action instead of to aim. He will spend a minor action to turn on his light,
Blind
and then
you. Now
and
you
then
have
he'll shoot you.
negatives.
Get out of here.
And
I don't
then he'll
need to
shoot
say-
you?
I'm just gonna shoot him right into the light bulb.
That's why it's hovering a foot over here.
All right. Well, he hits the
miss.
bulkhead right next to you, but misses.
That might
Back
be your
to-
last mistake there, son.
Back to you, Dixon.
You're in a fucking
All right,
part with an
well,
Aslan
I'm
inside
gonna
of the
rock-
fucking walls of a ship.
I'm going to use my miner to reload this shotgun, and I'm gonna blast him.
The station will buy me new ears. I just saw you said that.
It's gonna buy me a whole lot of new things. I'll tell you that.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it!
Both of you are just like, ah, God.
All right, it's my turn.
Shooting wildly.
All right. Well, now that his light's on, he is going to take an aim action.
I don't like it.
He didn't like it when
Shooting
you
gun
took an aim action at him.
I can't aim and sawed
Yeah,
off.
baby.
I have to reload it every turn
You're going down.
because it's a piece of shit gun.
Oh shit! I didn't take any damage.
Am I the?
Not
Am I
doing
the?
anything, actually.
All right. Well, I still hit him.
Still hit me.
You're hit by the laser pistol,
Oh
but
god, it hurts. Please don't do that anymore.
your armor is
Dumb
smoldering.
bitch.
But... All right, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
All right, and we'll kind of juke.
Call an ambulance.
Rack the shot.
Cool.
Oh, that hurt.
For you.
Stop. only one of us come out of here, you piece of shit. Oh, I didn't drop it on him. Oh, I didn't roll. Hold on. Everybody stop.
It's not, I don't know what game you're playing, but
do over. Okay, there it is.
There it is, the do-over.
that's a hit.
He had to warm up them dice. He had to practice
Here
roll.
we go.
What the hell? Twos
God
and
damn
ones.
it.
A lot of ones and twos there.
All right, just
All
keep
right.
rolling.
No damage. They're both gonna run out of ammo before they kill each other.
Oh, he's running low?
No, I was just making a
It's
joke.
just like a shit ton.
We catch
Yeah.
me just
I'm
riding.
not.
the
Dixon
elevator.
I'm like
With
covered in
music.
weapons. I'm covered in weapons. There's plenty more
I'm
where
not
that
there
came
yet.
from.
Yeah, you haven't opened your arm yet, have you?
I don't have to go far.
Yeah, hit you again.
I know I hear it now.
Oh, you took a little bit of damage. All right. So at this point, we'll cut back
No,
to
it didn't.
Ryder, who's in the elevator, riding up. And
With
he's-
elevator music
Little
playing.
elevator music, yeah.
He's waiting.
I hear shots.
I'll say maybe by the time you get to level 3, you can distantly hear the sound of the shotgun through the bulkhead, but it's not like not even that's loud, right? But yeah, you can hear it after a minute, but you're not yet at a place where you can help him. It's gonna take you probably longer than it will take for this combat to play out between him and this guy, but we'll see. About this time, you're getting like past level 2, so you'll be at level 3 soon.
Can I roll luck or something to get there faster?
I mean, the elevator's not going to suddenly speed up. All right, Dixon,
What?
your
It's a-
turn.
it's-
It is
it's
if
a
you're lucky
computer.
enough. All right,
It
I'm
knows I'm in a
racking.
hurry.
Rack again and
Got the
blast
shells
again.
like in your mouth and shit as you're trying to reload, all cramped up in this like.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a hit.
oh,
Yes.
oh.
Shit.
Yeah.
Pucker up, asshole. God damn it.
That's 2 damage.
Not rolling real high, but yeah.
Harvard, this game's crazy.
Chipping it away.
I'm chipping.
Eventually, I feel like the armor would like break off.
Not.
Eh,
I mean,
not really.
it just
Especially not for more advanced
Not with
stuff.
these kind of weapons, like sawed-off shotguns.
I guess lasers are just leaving
Blast
singe
them with
marks.
plasma or something, maybe.
Yeah, right. I would think like a real high energy.
All right. He growls at you, kind of spitting while he's getting his laser pistol in sort of a position to aim at. It's cramped in here, so he's kind of trying to crawl and get even like cables in between you and him to prevent it. I mean, you're hurting him pretty badly, so obviously he doesn't like getting shot by a shotgun. Even though he's not going down yet, he's a tough son of a bitch. He's definitely having a hard time taking shotgun shells to the chest. So he's trying to get into a better position.
You want him.
And he will say, in very broken Gaganglic, through kind of this very thick Truk accent, he will say, very unlike most of your kind, not entirely ashamed to die to you or to kill you, as he begins to fire. It's more.
That's a compliment.
I mean, he crawled
That
through the
thing-
fucking walls after him to a
Yeah,
Aslan. It's
whatever
like,
you
this
said.
guy's fucking trying to hunt me back. This is cool. Anyway, he's shooting at you.
How much he likes you.
And misses. All right, Dixon, what are you going to do?
Yeah, it's a good day to die, motherfucker.
The hit.
Hit. Oh, come on.
Come on,
Oh,
sixes.
that's better. That's better.
Ooh.
Unconscious.
And yeah, he takes the shot and kind of gurgles a bit and then just like leans over and you see a bit of blood pouring out of his mouth. But he is unconscious.
Nice.
What do you do? He's just kind of slumped against the interior
And then
here.
I got like, I'll just take a second because I've got like adrenaline pumping. Then I'll throw the, put the shotty back in the whatever kind of holster.
His
and-
light's still on, so it's kind of at an askew
Yeah, I was
angle,
gonna
so you
say,
still have
what
light in
kind
here.
of yeah, I'll just kind of like move over to him And if I kind of lean in close, I'll just kind of grab his body with my power arm and try to just pull him closer to me.
Okay.
And what is his light? Is there
It's a flashlight connected to his laser pistol.
Okay. I will just disarm him and take that, and then I will try to drag his body and get over back to the hatch, and try to open the hatch and dump the body through.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have any problem doing that. I'll say about that time, Ryder, you are the elevator doors have opened. You've stepped out. You probably hear that last shotgun fire reverberate through the bulkhead, and then like run out, kind of like, okay, where the hell is an access hatch? And then one of them just kind of opens, and a bloodied, singed, grease-covered Dixon takes a stumbling step through with a Aslan boot in one hand as he begins to drag the Aslan body back through awkwardly and fall down to his butt. What do you say, Dixon?
God damn. What's the situation, Captain? This asshole's down. He seemed real anxious to die, but I don't know if I'm gonna give him the pleasure, so we'll keep an eye on him. I think he's just knocked out for now.
Damn, okay.
He's bleeding out from a shotgun wound in his chest right now.
You said there's one more?
You a beast, Dixon. Yeah, there's another one, but it ran away, headed back this direction.
I'll glance back through the hatch. God damn it.
Roll
So
recon.
coming back in.
Roll recon.
Its buddy dying, maybe it'll head this way.
I don't think you can fit through in here. Why don't you try to stabilize this guy? I'm going back in. And I'll pull the shotgun back out and load in another shell.
All right. Roll recon.
Oh, that was a 5. It flipped.
Yep. Just a bit of time goes by as you're kind of dealing with the situation. Ryder, you're what are you doing? Like poking your head in with the plasma gun this way? On this
Yeah.
one, or okay. Dixon, you can see Dixon kind of disappear around the corner. Flashlight on this strange Aslan laser pistol in his hand. He still counts as just a regular laser pistol, but eventually he has to go down on his stomach and kind of crawl up over where you are and then back down around. You can kind of hear him crawling down over that way. And eventually you sort of lose track of him. Dixon, with that recon on your way down, I rolled versus his stealth. And you rolled one better than him. I rolled a 4, you rolled a 5. So halfway through the levels, like about, this would be technically on level, well, this would be level 2, like almost at level 1. So again, comms rolls will have to happen if you want to talk. You hear a noise kind of from around the corner, and for just a moment turn your light off, and yes, dancing against the wall around the corner, you can see a little bit of light. They may have seen yours, they may not have, you're not sure. Since you didn't roll stealth, they probably did, meta knowledge, but they are certainly around that corner and have not managed to elude you. What do you do?
Sorry, give me one sec.
And again, you're cramped in the walls here, crawling side to side this whole time. Dixon's gonna want a long bath after this, I imagine.
He's gonna bathe in the blood of his enemies. I'm getting in there. Like I said, that's all adrenaline at this point. I'm just like, go, and I'm just rolling up, shotty at the ready, trying to get after him before he realizes I'm there.
All right, so you just rush towards him. We're gonna cut down to
no light off.
Okay, so you leave the light off. We're gonna cut down.
Since I see
Go
his
ahead and
light.
make me a stealth roll then. cutting into back down to Stayruya, you are now waking up as the doctor is working on you.
There you go, Steruya. Stay with me. Oh, nice roll.
Hmm.
Take it easy. You got shot in the back of the head.
So you kind of tiptoe slowly, Dixon, managing the crab walk your way as quietly as you can.
And actually, so sorry, that's not the right roll. Long story, but I rolled a 10. Jack of all trades is a net of -1, so it should be a 9.
Okay, gotcha. You guys can keep role playing your scene, Stayruya and Roman. I was,
just sort of like rubbing the head, like, ow, fuck, I got shot.
Yeah, you might want to take it easy for a little bit. We should maybe check and see if Ryder's okay. Let me get him on comms, and I'll attempt to get Ryder on comms.
Where are we?
We are in security still. All right, let's see.
What kind of weaponry is here?
I was laughing at Lunatics, the Leslie Nielsen rooftop shootout.
Yeah, right? I was thinking about that too.
That's good.
Oh, shit. Can't seem to get through.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Lots of interference. How do you feel? Can you walk?
I would say by this point you can definitely tell it's the Aslan ships that are jamming right now.
Definitely jamming signals.
Yes, I'm okay.
Right. Should we Merrick is still with us, right? Merrick, is there anything else here we can grab that's useful? Any more grenades?
Merrick's like looking up the hole, kind of still, checking, like waving the laser rifle up there.
We got the rest that was in the armory back there. We don't have a lot of grenades. I don't think we got any more of those baton rounds or stun grenades or anything. We got a couple HEs.
I think it was three. I think it was 3 HE grenades.
Be the action hero we need.
I'll take
bro.
them.
Yeah, I mean he'll get them for you.
I'll take them because they're free.
I mean, you
Hopefully, I
already
won't have to use
so.
these. Yeah, hopefully, I won't have to use these, but it's less line of defense, right?
Sure, I mean, it's better for you to use them on them than for them to use them on you.
It's very valid.
He's saying this kind of as he's like looking up the hole the whole time. Walks over
Nice.
the armor, grabs the stuff, tosses them over to you, and goes back to it.
I'll stock up on it. That was 3, you said?
Yeah. All right. About this time, Ryder, you can hear the movement a little bit from what's happening, just because you're like listening and really, really intently checking on, but you can't tell if it's Dixon that you're hearing moving or them. Dixon, you're rushing around that corner as stealthily as you can to try and get a surprise shot in on this guy. Go ahead and try. You bump around the corner. You can see him there, and he's not even a meter away. He's literally right around the corner as you step out in front of him. Point blank range, basically.
Point blank.
All right.
There's a huge look of surprise on his face, and being this close to him, you can see he's a big boy. And he does not go for his laser pistol. Instead, he's rearing back for a melee strike. But you go first because you saw him first.
All right. Well, a +1 for short range.
Dewclaw's coming out,
and
baby.
+1 for short range, and as you know, sawed-off shotgun gets an extra +1 for being close range.
That's true.
So +2 for that shotty. Wait for it. Carry the 1.
Damn it! Why won't it show? There you go.
Ooh, just enough too. Just got me in
It hits.
there.
You can roll the damage on him.
Ah!
Okay. He's looking really, really hurt as he kind of like is blasted back by this shotgun blast, but he has just enough time to reach out with his Dewclaw
It's a claw.
It's a claw.
Well, you got so scared.
It's the claw.
A battle claw.
I mean, I don't think they're that
Shit.
bad.
Yeah, they're not insane. I'm trying to find the damage.
I don't think it's worse than a laser pistol, is it?
No, but it's the reason he's not using the dew claw because it's the power gamer best thing to do. He's using it because he's an Oslon, you're in point blank range, and he's reacting in an animalistic way.
I would never apply. I'm just saying. These guys are like, oh no, you're about to do dew claw, and I was like, I'm literally just got shot with laser pistol. Like, it's not, like
Dew claw
that
damage is
bad.
1d6 plus 2.
Okay.
There you go.
And it ignores armor.
What?
No.
No.
And it does fire damage.
And it freezes you on the inside. It's weird.
Your soul turns black.
And if that doesn't kill you, it irradiates you, so you're doomed.
Wait, what?
Your children are doomed.
My boys.
My boys.
Alright, what's happening now? You still looking up dew claws?
Yeah.
You got dew claws. I used to do the doo-wop.
Claw.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so if he gets the attachments to it, because they can basically upgrade them with cyber claws
Yeah,
and
right,
stuff,
right,
then it
yeah,
does.
yeah.
Then it can be armor piercing and all kinds of stuff. I think it's really mean. But it's just one of these
Fortunately,
6
cyber
plus his
claw.
strength mod.
This guy not gonna get that chance.
All right, so how do I? Oh yeah, here we go. Dew claw.
Melee natural.
10. That's a hit.
Mm.
Gets in there and gets a good stab in. I don't know if it'll do any damage to your armor, but
No.
probably not.
No way.
Not if
Ooh, 10 damage,
Not if
but still,
mathematics have anything to say about him.
it's still good though. That's still really good. Okay, well,
I mean, it's something.
damn, why does it do +5?
That was your carry on for your accuracy.
Oh, you're right. Okay, well, anyway, so he stabs you with the dew claw, and
strength,
it
plus
does
two,
pierce,
plus 2.
and it does catch some skin and you know cut you a bit, but it's not enough to actually like roll damage on, right? Like not real damage, but superficial, bloody. But that's all he gets to do. It's your turn. Go ahead.
My lawyer would disagree, but I'll take the sweet scar. All right. Well, in the
He just
spirit
hisses.
of
You can feel the hot breath coming off of him, and there's the spittle flying on
In
you
the-
as he's screaming at you.
in the
and
spirit of
stabbing,
non-power
falling back into it
gaming,
again.
And maybe a little bit of dash of rules, because it's not so clear whether this shotgun is a close range weapon or not. I drop the shotgun, and I give him the business with my power claw or my power arm.
What? You have a
Okay.
claw too?
But I'm not trying to damage him necessarily, but I am trying to grapple him. Which is something I've been practicing, however, not successfully learned yet. As such. But as jack of all trades, we're going to try our best.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume that's a strength.
Yeah, I believe it's strength.
Oh, dude, damn.
All right.
+3 effect.
Now
Holy
let's see what
smokes.
grappling does. Okay. So I have options. No, sorry, it's an impose. So you need to make a melee
okay.
unarmed check as well.
Melee unarmed.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's the same as his dew claw. So
Was Dewclaw's melee natural? So it might be different. Because presumably I'm not wrestling with your claws. Hopefully.
yeah. It's the same. Either way, you rolled better than he did, so.
But what's so I think what did you roll?
A 9. And you rolled an 11.
I rolled an 11. So does that make the effect 2? Or does that
Yeah.
be my original
That's
effect?
that's 2 over.
Alright.
Unless we're comparing effects and subtracting. But yeah,
That's what
yeah,
I'm-
so it's still 2. It's still 2 effect, yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm assuming the net would be
Yeah. I think so. I mean, we'll operate as though it is.
All right, how far am I
what
from
it
the
is
hatch?
for now? I mean, a little ways now because you kind of took off around that corner, climbed up, and then ran around that little last corner there to shoot him. So probably like 20 meters.
All right. Well, I will just disarm you then. So like,
Okay. I mean, he doesn't have a weapon in his hands at all. He's using his dew claw.
you're right. But can I disarm you from your pistol? Or you don't think I'd be able to do that if he's not holding it?
I mean, I don't think that's how it works. I mean, if you want to say that you're like grabbing his pistol out of his holster and dropping it on the ground or something,
Yeah, it's kind of what I wanted to do.
I'll allow that. I don't think that's technically how it works, but I'll allow that. That's fine. He's not holding a gun.
Yeah,
He's
that's
like,
fair. That's fair.
I think the intent is like you'd grab it and like slam his hand against the thing and it would drop it or something
Yeah,
like
that's
that,
fair.
right? But he's not holding a gun.
God, I don't really want. I didn't.
He's trying to
Okay,
Wolverine you.
so. All right, just for flavor, I'm gonna drag him 3 meters towards the hatch.
Okay.
So I just
You got about 20 more to
grab
go.
him with the power fist and start just dragging him like a wet cat that's in trouble. You're
All right.
motherfucking grounded.
He's gonna try and break it. Opposed. Rolled a 9 again.
Can't break these cuffs.
Okay, so he manages to break the grapple, kind of push you off of him, but it's back to your turn again after he does that. What do you do?
I'm gonna try to grab him again.
As it
Come here,
rip
little
off his
shit.
arm. That's good. You're trying to grapple him
De-arm.
again? All right.
Yeah.
I said disarm, not de-arm.
De-arm. Nice.
Ah,
Aha!
he got me. All
There's
right,
a
so
tense
that's
battle
my
between the
turn,
two
I
of you,
guess.
but it's your turn. All right. Now he's starting to get really frustrated, so he's going to just try and dew-claw you again.
You gotta be like,
Hit.
this is
This is a knife fight in a phone booth situation,
this is
Yeah.
right?
taking like a rabid cat or whatever, like like a feral cat. You're just
Right.
trying to like manhandle him.
Trying to give it a bath.
You getting all cut up and
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah. Right.
All right, well that was his turn. He stabbed you for
All right. I'm gonna
not
grab
enough to
him
do
again.
anything, but
Come here,
you're
you
just getting
bastard.
stabbed over and over by this dew claw. Some of them are getting through, but not enough to like cause real damage.
Ooh, miss.
Yeah,
All right,
I mean,
I
I
don't
guess
think
I have
you
to
roll
roll,
that.
but I can't roll lower than that. So
Right. I mean,
there's no way I literally can't roll lower than that,
yeah. Right. Yeah. You don't
or
need
or
to-
even the same. So yeah. So he's going to dew claw you. Again, you're gonna get stabbed to death.
Yeah,
Pro-
you can't
probably
hit me.
not.
You're not. It's not going through my arm.
I mean, eventually he's gonna realize that.
Well, eventually, then I'm gonna kick his ass.
All right, it's your turn again.
Alright, I'm still dragging. Is he though? In my experience, these guys are dumb as shit and just keep like throwing
They're
themselves.
not
until,
dumb,
like,
but
nothing
they're very
happens.
one-minded and they go into like rages and stuff.
That's what I mean. That's what I
Because
mean. Like,
and that's specifically the males, because the males and the females they kind of split off how they think and handle certain responsibilities and stuff. But I mean, certain ones are more tactical than others too. Like AS was actually a very tactical one.
You seem to make it pretty far.
I mean, the people you're fighting now are basically the people that fucked him over before too. So it would have been interesting
Alright,
to see how you
opposed?
played that out. But
pose 10.
oh yeah, it's a good roll. You might not be able to beat that.
God damn it.
What happens when it's? I guess it goes to the defender.
This is the winner, yeah. So I'm assuming, yeah, whatever. All right, that's it.
All right, well he's gonna stab you again.
Now I'm obviously like blocking as much of that
Actually,
with
at
my
this time,
arm,
I'm gonna
which
roll
is-
to see.
which is obviously armored.
Right, I'm gonna give him a.
So
An hit
and
roll.
like just as far as flavor, I'm like trying to absorb as much of that as because like again, like a normal knife fight, you would be like cutting
Alright,
my
one more.
arms all the way up.
Yeah. Absolutely. He's going for Dew-Claw again. It's a hit.
All right,
Oh.
so minimum damage 1. Not quite sure what that. Well, that's sword.
He took 1 damage.
Oh, I did actually take, so it was some sort of crit thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, your turn.
Look that roll up. Okay. Ah, you son of a bitch! It hurt. And I'll angrily grab him again. $11.
13.
Ah, damn. That's one feisty cat. All right, that's it.
He's still gonna stab. This is a rough fight. It's a hit. I don't think it'll be enough to do damage to you. No. All right.
All right, another grapple. I wish I fucking had my skill in this. Just
Yeah.
8. Mm.
Still not.
Yeah, you have pretty good skill.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm gonna change tactics
All right.
soon enough. All right.
He's about to too, but now he's like in a rage, just stabbing over and over and over.
Well, he feels the claw going in, but you're still there.
Yeah. He's just screaming, "Ah!"
Yeah.
stabbing it as close
There you
distance as
go,
he
man.
can.
All right, again, I'm gonna try to grab him. Come here, you little shit.
Not with that.
7.
It's
All
still
right, he's got a
versus.
low. He's got a low roller, so not,
All right,
not
beat you
today.
again.
Ah.
All right.
I'm starting to get.
He
starting
gets
to get a little
frustrated,
worried.
pushes you back just a few inches, and just kind of tries to pull his laser pistol out.
All right.
Oh, I gotta sneeze.
All right. Now I am gonna try to grapple it. Or is he drawing and shooting?
He's trying to shoot him, but he misses.
All right.
I would say you probably kind of smack it to the side a bit because you're like so close fighting, right?
I was gonna. Well,
But
that's
it- but-
actually rules on that.
Oh, that's right. There are, and then you're firing into melee.
Yeah.
That's
Now
right.
because
Or
you're
when
using a
firing in
pistol,
melee.
I think you're okay.
Yeah, but you can't. You basically can't do it with rifles at all.
Yeah, you can't do it right, but there's there are some things.
No, it's a
It doesn't
bane.
matter if
I think
if
it's
I
a
have
bane.
melee.
I think it's a bane when you're firing in melee or something like that. It's something like that.
No. Let me see.
Either way, he misses. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
what do you do?
But yeah, it's like if you have skill, you can like block it, but I don't have skill, so it
I'm
doesn't.
gonna make
Okay,
the music a little more
I'm gonna.
intense because of what's
I
happening
mean, you
right now.
son of a bitch, and I'm gonna pull out my like activate my left hand, and so my left-handed laser pistol is there, and I'm gonna shoot.
Okay, so
back
it
at him with
folds.
laser
It folds out into your hand from
Yeah.
your forearm.
But my hand like literally splits in half in a
Right, like that
basically
kind of way.
visible seam, and it just like somehow comes out.
Folds out this way. There's pretty cool pictures of that actually in the 2300 stuff. Does that mean you're firing
All
on
right,
him?
and we'll give him the business. Absolutely.
You unfolded your robot arm gun?
Yeah, he's got the gun out now, the robot gun.
Which I have not done that many times. God damn it!
All right, now we got a point blank pistol fight.
My health at anyway.
Oh, you're hit. Not by enough though. Back to you. This is crazy. We're just trading damage here.
Yeah.
It's
Trap
just not
this
even.
one.
Yeah, it's
This one.
like.
You would hear this now, by the way, Mad Cow. The gunfire, you would definitely hear. Dixon found him because you can hear and like screaming the Aslan as he's trying to stab him and all this stuff. And there's no way you could fit back there, but you could hear it.
Is there like a hatch around that would be
I mean, this is the closest hatch. He's like literally in
This
between
is
floors.
close, like-
Alright.
Yeah.
17 meters away or something.
Yeah.
My dragging that cat was not very successful.
It was not. There were many failed rolls there. All right, that's a hit from your weird robot hand pistol.
Yeah, it should have been 1+1 more for close range.
Oh, okay, yeah, so that would be a
I
+1
think I can
effect.
add- I think I can add that as a modifier.
You can.
All right, here we go. So I'll need a hell of a roll to get through though.
Yeah, because he's got
Damn.
Yeah.
good armor on.
Got
Not great
I don't
armor
know if
on,
I
but
can- I don't know what it's gonna take, but all right.
his armor is armor 12, so you gotta do better than that.
Blow for blow.
Misses you.
All right, so this is like obviously crazy.
He's
but
looking
I'm
pretty
gonna-
hurt, I'll say, but
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
Use your boon.
he already did.
I don't. Have a
Oh no, he
boon.
hasn't. You do have a boon.
Why do I get a boon?
I don't know.
It's news to me. All right, well, this is like it's like hectic, and
That's no idea. I mean, last
I'm
session was 4 weeks.
definitely-
I have no fucking idea.
you know, I was feeling confident, but adrenaline's definitely wearing off. And I'm starting to get a little scared. You know, I'm feeling a little bit woozy, and like I don't know how many times I've been cut or anything with all this.
Yeah,
Craziness.
you've been stabbed a whole bunch of times.
But I'm gonna just take an extra pause and aim my shot.
Okay.
And try to give him the business. And again, he's got the flashlight up, and so it's just like, you know, like.
Well, he doesn't.
Yeah,
You-
in the dark. Yeah.
he turned it off, but you do.
Oh, he did. He turned it off.
Yeah. You turned yours off too, so you're both in dark. No,
Yeah,
he
let's
did.
assume
No,
like-
you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. He did have
He
his on.
turned
I
it
was thinking
on
was-
when the shit.
Yeah,
popped
yeah, no,
off,
you're right.
yeah.
He still has it on. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna aim at him and pull the trigger. So that's a +2, 1 for close, 1 for
Yeah.
aim. Come on.
Oh, what the fuck, bro?
That's
Just
all right,
barely
I
hit.
got him. I just need that extra damage for a good shot.
Yeah, and roll better
All
than
right,
that.
that's it.
Oh, this is great. This is so funny. Oh, he fucking misses too. They're just rolling around in there, shooting up the walls with lasers.
I'm just like leaning back.
I
trying to
can't
get a
believe
good
this has
shot.
gone on this
Where is
long.
he?
This is fucking crazy. Yeah, a knife fight against the garbage compactor.
Oh, I didn't roll that in the thing. Damn it. So 14. So that should be
2 damage.
2 damage. Sorry, I forgot to drop it on him.
It's fine. He's still up, barely. Why did it split that way? That's weird. Well, it's his turn. He's gonna shoot you again. Yeah. He took some. It's getting close now. You don't have any more endurance. 0 endurance. It's getting juicy now.
This wall.
If he goes down that wall, you're not getting him. I'm killing him. I will 100% will finish him off.
I'm Detective Matthews. Freeze, and I will aim 3 times.
Okay, that's +3 on your next one. He's shooting again. Damn, miss again. You managed to push it away as you're trying to like aim the gun in.
Lucky? Did you say lucky? I got this asshole. I got this punk piece of shit right where I want him.
All right, your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna aim one more time. That's +4.
I would say at
plus-
this point you're both kind of pushing the guns away and trying to get the aim in.
Yeah.
And, you know, I mean, it's like a wrestling match in here too.
All right. So that's
Tangled up in
+5.
weyes.
All right, this is where
I 100% am gonna kill him if I get him down though. Just fair warning.
Snake eyes.
It's a hit on the snake eyes though because
Still
you're
ahead, but
+3.
man, that was not my plan. Here we go. We got him though. We're going on. That's it.
Woo!
I am the law.
It's happening. It's finally happening.
Do you have a plasma grenade? Time to go out.
Yeah. What are you kidding?
You're taking out the fucking hole too. You're taking out half the station.
Fuck this station. This station's a piece of shit, and it's gonna be overrun any goddamn minute anyway.
That's fair.
We're
Now he
doing all
misses
this
you.
fighting. We're doing all this fighting for a station that's literally gonna be destroyed in the next 48 hours.
All right, he
Just
missed
for
you.
a tank of gas and a free hamburger.
A lot of free
How did we
hamburgers.
let this happen? All right,
And those
I mean it,
relationships are
punk.
worth millions.
if you want to see tomorrow, you'll give it up, and I'll aim 3 times.
Those wrestling shirts are worth millions, Dixon. Stay alive so you can see that. We're gonna become billionaires off of fucking Astro Burgers.
All right, he hits you. Come on, baby.
Holy fuck! Oh,
Go on. I can't believe you're still up.
oh.
How are you still up? Oh wait, I didn't stay rule you by accident.
I was gonna say it should be 4.
Yeah, you're at 4.
I'm a beast.
Correct your health there, Steroid. Yes.
Like you said,
I didn't mean to do that
you
to you.
You have to get through the armor, bro. All right,
You're gonna be like permanently
oh,
damaged.
what'd
in
you
this
do?
fight.
Did you change it?
Yeah, I fixed it. You're hit.
What'd you do? Should have been 6 strength, dude. Yeah, I was at 10.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. There it goes.
All right. So we're at +5 again. Here we go. This is where we.
One more hit like that, and I got you down.
No, you ain't
I
got
got-
shit down. What are you talking
I
about?
can do 6 damage. If I do 6 damage to you,
Well,
I'm dew claw in your
Well,
throat.
no, yeah, a good. Yeah, sure. Shit, your dew claw literally cannot get through my armor. Get that through your head.
It will if you're
bro.
unconscious, and I'm just sitting there stabbing you in the throat.
Whatever, man. Whatever, scumbag. 16
hit.
+8.
Exceptional success. Damn. Okay, you rolled a
Here.
16.
Here's the damage coming. Here's the
All right,
damage.
that might be able to break through.
What the fuck? The 1 and the 2s, bro.
All right,
Executed.
that's it. That was all enough. That's all you needed.
Yeah.
You rolled a 15.
Fucking
Not unconscious. Not unconscious.
No, he went
dead.
straight to dead. Yeah, you were both pretty hurt. So you managed to
I'm
get that.
just like-
You're
I'm
kind of
like-
fighting
I'm
over
like-
the gun.
my-
It's one of
my
those
heart-
movie scenes where you're like
heart's
fighting over the
pounding.
gun, and you manage to get it just underneath his chin and fire, and you're just covered. Your face is covered in Aslan blood now and gore.
No
and
way,
brain.
dude. I can't believe you just did that shit, bro.
The law. And,
Holy
yeah, I'm
shit,
just gonna.
Well, that
I'm
was
just
the
gonna
last
take a-
one.
I'm gonna take a minute,
Holy
and then I'm gonna grab that dumbass and start hauling him out of here.
You should push the Aslan out of the hole first. So we
Oh,
think
yeah.
for a second the Aslan won, you know?
I'll
And
mumble
then his
something
lifeless body falls to
in
the
terrible Aslan. Yeah, I like puppet him. I'll,
Sounds like the Swedish chef. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't take you long, maybe another 10 minutes or so, to drag the Aslan back to that that place, like taking your breath the whole time, kind of taking a minute to sit down and checking, make sure you're not bleeding out or anything, right? You're not mortally wounded.
On the outside.
And before long, you kind of stumble through this hole in the wall, basically, with Ryder there looking at you, taking a step back as you come through with another dead Aslan, which is hilarious because Ryder's the one that's seen you do that twice now. Just flops a dead Aslan out. I would say about this time, Sterulia and Roman can be arriving on this level too. Your comms
And I
also
basically, like,
about 10-15 minutes later after you've walked out and you're saying all your stuff, the comms start to clear up. What were you saying?
I basically just like, I mean, I'm like exhausted, so I like basically flop out, and I'm just like,
I'm gonna
laying
run to
there.
him.
Okay.
Dixon! I see all the like
He's been injured
puncture
for too
wounds in
long
his
to do first aid to him. Because
for
it's
the
been
original stuff, right?
for the stuff he just took.
Even that.
Oh,
is
'cause he
probably-
had to
it's
crawl
only-
out
It's only a
of the hole.
minute. Yeah, it's
It's
only
1
a
minute.
I had
Yeah,
to
and
like
it's been more than
recover and drag him.
Shit! Dixon, these wounds are bad.
I
start trying to stabilize
No,
him. No,
they're
you're
fine.
not fine.
It didn't get to the
Dixon-
armor. None of it got to the armor. It's fine.
You want to be sure about that? And I like peel back part of his armor and show him the one that's like
shit.
bleeding out.
Yeah, there's definitely blood under there. They got through a few times.
I mean, I probably
Just let me
wouldn't
clean you
realize,
up.
right?
Just let me. I know you're a badass.
All right, yeah, doc, all right, yeah.
You really just took out 2 Aslan warriors inside of the walls of this fucking ship?
Yeah, it was only
The
2 of
station?
them. Yeah, it was
Only
2
2?
of them.
Alright, okay. We got a genuine badass on our team.
Are we good?
Sit
Is
down,
it
bite
clear?
on this. I'm gonna like.
About 20,
field dress him.
25 minutes have passed or whatever by this point. You begin doing your field dressing, kind of just patching up the worst of it. And then Solomon comes over comms.
Yeah, Captain. Looks like those 2 Aslan cruisers are breaking off, heading off station. I think that they managed to either find out what happened to their boys inside or didn't hear from them long enough. But they're getting out of here, and those patrol ships are chasing them out. But looks like there's a mess of others on the horizon. I'm not so sure how long we got. I think we'll have about 4 more getting into combat range within the next 6 or 7 hours or so. So if you're doing all right out there, I'd like to know. Comms seem to have cleared up. Y'all all right?
Yeah, that's good news, Solomon. We are alive. Got a little bit, a few injuries, but we got all the Azon taken care of. We're headed back to the ship, and we can start refueling. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, shit, that's good to hear. I'd like to be gone before that other group arrives.
Yeah, ditto. So get ready for us to come back and
All right.
get out of here.
And with that, we will go ahead and skip ahead to scene with Merrick, and basically at the refueling depot for the power now having been brought back up. This is about an hour and a half later, after everything's kind of functional again and things are starting to calm down. They're cleaning up. Merrick comes over to you.
Well, y'all sure did save my ass, I gotta say. That was excellent work. I expected a lot out of y'all because of the reputation travelers have around these parts, but I didn't expect nothing like that. And I have to say, I appreciate it. There's a lot of folks here on this station that they're mixed up in this because of where they're at, not who they are and what they've done, and you've done a good thing here. I'd also like to ask you a favor, if all possible. I'm assuming, based off of something y'all said, that you was heading to ASUS soon. You don't have to answer that. You don't have to say yes or no. I know that that's sensitive, but if you do happen to head out that way, I'd like you to drop this off at their high port for me, or the low port. Either way is fine. It'll get to know who it's going to.
And he hands you a paper letter. It's just like a handwritten paper letter. It's not sealed in an envelope. It is in an envelope, but it's not sealed.
Y'all can read it if you want. I understand that we're in an intelligence breach situation. It's to my sister. She lives on ASUS, and I hadn't heard from her in quite some time. And I imagine she's spent worried of me. So if y'all deliver this, I'd appreciate it. I don't got nothing else to offer you. I'm afraid I'm not exactly what they thought, but you're heading that way. I surely would appreciate it. But I will say this. Tyrion Highguard here ain't exactly the nicest folk. And so when you're on your way out, if you take these codes here, and that'll prove that you're on our side. They won't Tyrion Highguard won't board you, they won't harass you or nothing. And I'm just gonna turn the other way when you board that ship wearing that armor you're wearing there, Captain.
I appreciate
that
it.
would be amazing. Yes, thank you.
And about
Yeah, we can take your letter. That's not a problem.
about 3 hours later, you have finished refueling the
And moving that auto
ship.
chef onto the ship.
And looting that whole upper area.
I will say
Fuck your 10% discount, bro.
Merrick is basically ignoring what you're doing. He's not going to let you literally loot the station, but if you wanted to try to get one of those auto chefs down, I would let you roll a mechanics roll to try to properly remove it.
All right, here we go.
Steiruya, I know you just got shot in the back of the head, but I am an amazing doctor, so are you feeling up?
Captain has this.
Oh, that's right. Holy shit. Ryder.
Yeah, I would also say Stayroy is probably way too fucking injured right now to do fight
Ryder, you have
engineering work.
not been shot in the back of the head.
Dex and endurance is fine. It's just my
Dexterity?
strength is 0.
Yeah.
Ryder,
I bet you got a hell of a
head.
Let me get an auto chef.
But is this
onto our ship.
dexterity?
That's right, lunatic. For this, I would say this could be either a dexterity or intelligence. If you're doing an intelligence, it would just be you're spending more time on it.
No, it's dexterity.
And if dexterity, you're
I'm still in
trying.
this power armor. I'm still in this exoskeleton, so
That's true.
I mean, he said you could have it.
that
He was
gives
like,
me
he literally was like, "Hey, I'm gonna turn the other."
Oh no, I know, but it adds dex is what I'm saying. So it helps me
Oh,
get
sure.
this,
I see what you're saying.
auto chef out.
It is technically stealing. Though.
Oh, how about an
he's
11?
letting you
Does that work?
steal it.
Yeah, we're looting.
We
Yeah.
didn't steal it. We
I was just looking.
conquered the station.
I was just looking for a date. So I'll say,
fair game.
I'll say because you're wearing the power armor at this point, you're able to carry it. Otherwise, it would be too heavy for you to carry. But you do have to get a little bit of help from probably Roman, because he's the least fucked up at the moment. As you make your way onto the, you're at 0 endurance. Shut up.
I'm just getting started.
But you probably make your way onto the ship with it, and as true to his word, Merrick sees you as you're exiting, and he just nods and doesn't say anything as you get on board.
Thanks, Merrick.
Glad to
Good
be of
fighting with you.
assistance.
Again, he just nods, doesn't say anything, kind of gives you a little salute as you pass on by. It doesn't take too long before you're it doesn't take too long before you are boarded back onto the Vagabond, which, as I said, 3 hours later is refueled and ready to go. And as you're kind of figuring out what the hell to do with your auto chef, now that about this time that you're bringing it on board, over internal comms on the Vagabond, Solomon comes over.
Looks like we got about 2.5 hours till we get those new guests. If y'all are buckled up, I'd like to get the fuck on.
Let's do it. You want some Astro Burgers?
Oh, there'll be plenty of Astro Burgers. Just
I
wait.
mean, yeah, I'm not gonna turn them
Get
down
ready
if you're
for
gonna
them,
bring
man.
something to the bridge. I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna stay on the stick for a minute, but if you got one of those double whammies, I sure would like it.
Oh yeah, just wait. We got plenty of them coming.
All right, well, I don't like mine with mayo, but if you got mayo on it, it's okay. I can scrape it off. I know how picky some people can be. I'm not one of them.
Mustard and ketchup and pickles. Is that what you
Listen,
want?
we can make you
got it.
whatever you
That's fine
want.
with me. Oh, you're gonna make it. You're not bringing it from Astro Burgers. Oh, wait, is this part of that thing you were talking about?
Oh,
You're on board your own
just
ship
fly.
now.
Just
This is
fly,
on your
Solomon.
ship.
I know.
just fly, Solomon.
Keep it down.
Universe save us. All right.
And on that, the camera will pan out of the ship as the Vagabond heads its way off towards the Orc Cloud. And for the sake of time, I will say gets to the edge of the Orc Cloud, and I'm not going to bother rolling for it, but disappears into jump space. Your course set for Asus, I assume that's where you said you were headed next? Like a month and a half ago when I asked you the question the first time?
Yep.
All right. So you set course to Asus and take
Asus
off.
then tick.
And we will pick up next session at Asus. So give yourself a week of study period or whatever you need done in that time. And now I'd like to take a moment to just do our favorite moments of the session before we go to credits. I want to thank Lunatic and everybody else that came out tonight too. It's great to have you, especially you out there, Lunatic. I love the commentary tonight. It was great, buddy. J5 was out there. Appreciate everybody that showed up. It was so fun to have people out here. We had a good audience tonight, but Lunatic, of course, you were in chat the most, and I really appreciate it, bud. Great work. So everybody should go visit him over at Drive Through RPG. Lunatic Design. He makes amazing hand-drawn maps, does all the work on his own. It's very impressive work.
Really good stuff.
Roman and the Grenade. That should be the name of the episode. Yeah, that was a pretty good moment. That was, as a GM, that probably was one of my favorite moments. I would say I have two ones, and one was like, "Oh yeah, you bounced a stun grenade." Like, that's just so good, especially because it's a stun grenade. I'm like, I don't care if it kills you. It's like, but still, like, oh man, it's great.
It
would have been.
It wasn't. It was just like.
I would have loved if you had knocked that guy out and yourself at the same time.
Dude.
That would have been hilarious.
That was magic.
I also really liked how close, and like it wasn't super close, but I definitely could have killed you, Dixon, in the wall there. It could have gone that he died, and it could have gone that this guy died. But so it was cool to have that, as we were saying, like knife fight and a phone booth situation, right? Was definitely how it played out.
Cool.
Who would like to go next for favorite moments? I'll just pick one of you if nobody volunteers.
I really liked so much about tonight's session. Felt so awesome. Actually, I had like I don't know how to describe like good feelings from the accomplishments from tonight. So I enjoyed that overall, but despite the like John Wick fight in the walls, that was so sick. I mean, that whole
That is kind of
the
what it was.
Aslans
Yeah.
moving through the walls was so fucking good. Like the part where you're talking about how they cut through the cables like vines in a jungle, right? Like I was in there, I was in the walls with them, and like Sterulia, like the visual of just Sterulia sticking her head in looking for him. And he's not there, and just getting blasted. Yeah, and the guy's like above her, looking down.
Yeah.
Like it's so good. Like that was just so perfect. And I just drag her unconscious body out of the hatch. Like you got. So I really
Yeah, that was
enjoyed
great.
moment.
Y'all didn't expect me to be cutting through the walls in there, did you?
No.
That's what I was trying to allude to that I was doing the last session too, but
That's funny.
with the maintenance spots and all the crazy stuff
I
that
knew
they were
there was
doing.
some shenanigans going
Yeah,
on.
yeah. You would have had more hints for it if you like got further in, because as you saw, you went in around the other way. You like literally saw the hole that they made it into.
Yeah, that was crazy.
But yeah, it was
Dixon
pretty
drove right
interesting.
in. That was crazy.
What about you, Dixon? You got any favorite moments?
Yeah, I mean, I think the
Venom,
main
I should
one
say,
was
not Dixon. But
the main one was just the beginning when we, basically opened that door, because I've been thinking
That
about
was
that
fun.
moment basically the whole for a month at this point. It's like I knew it was gonna be a big moment to know like what was gonna be happening in there, what it's gonna look like. So that was good. Luckily, it went in our favor.
Yeah.
And then the other big moment was when, towards the end, around the grenade time, when it's like all three guys with the mercs are just kind of like standing there because of different things. It was like, yeah, I can't go up there. Well, I can't go up there. And it was just, and meanwhile, Dixon's like in there, like, battling it out. It's just like, I ain't go up there. I'm union. I can't. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's not my contract.
They don't pay me for that.
I liked the
I'm, like,
visualization
grabbing the
of you
radio,
doing that.
like, if you had me get lost, I was gonna try to argue that my communicator would be like a cell phone.
I wasn't gonna bother making you get lost until you had a really hard time seeing anyway. Until the light was going out because of the yellow painting on the wall, right? So yeah, exactly. They're cutting through stuff. Plus, like every time you get near a maintenance hatch, there's literally writing on the wall. So it's not impossible to find a way.
If I was like literally trapped in the dark, I figured I could argue like my laser sight on my stunner or like the cell phone would give me a little bit of light to like at least get out.
Oh yeah, I would have definitely let you use your
like
your
try to find
excuse me,
out.
your
that
calm.
Try to
That
find
was
a hatch.
Sojourn. We got those tattoos
Oh yeah,
that lit up.
Yeah.
like cybernetic tattoos
yeah,
or
that was
whatever.
cool.
Yeah.
We use them for lights.
Yeah.
That's sick as fuck.
Yeah, they had bioluminescent tattoos basically that they could use as like lanterns on their body in that campaign. That was cool.
Yeah, fucking crazy.
Turn them on whenever they wanted and stuff. They just had like
That's
a
right.
basically an app on their phone kind of that they could control the tattoos with. They could also make them different colors and stuff like that.
315 Unlimited.
Yeah, that was their the name of their group/company in that game. I liked the visualization when you were fighting in the walls desperately, knife fight situation while Ryder's in the elevator, like slowly riding up.
I like that.
Yeah, that was good. I had fun with that.
You could feel the energy just like
Yeah.
get cut, and then Ryder's just
Yeah.
waiting.
Yeah. There's
that's so good.
what about Sterulia or Psycho? You have any favorite moments?
I mean, y'all pretty much covered all of my favorites. So,
That's fine. You can double down on something.
Yeah.
I mean, what I really liked was the getting domed part. That was just.
funny. Yeah.
I haven't been wounded as this character very much,
Right.
so I was just like, nothing bad's gonna happen. I'm gonna just find this guy and shoot him. It's all right. He's not armored. And then I'm like looking around, nothing.
Yep.
And
That's great.
pop. Oh no!
Unconscious.
Unconscious
Like,
Like
immediately.
instantly unconscious. Was like, okay, that's
well,
a thing.
Fuck.
it happened so quick too. It's like Sarah goes in
Yeah.
and drops. Well, plan two.
Yep.
Who's
Yeah,
going
guns
in
hurt.
next?
But you're not wearing a lot of armor. Guns definitely hurt. That was good.
Difference.
Yeah. Mad Cow, you got
That was
any?
I enjoyed that session. That's good.
That's fun.
Well, It was pretty funny that like the weakest person in the group jumped up over the wall and barely like scrambled himself.
That was
up
good.
and
The best roll I made tonight was getting over that fucking wall.
Yeah.
basically in the middle of a battle.
I just imagine
Grab these
Roman
things.
like humming the Mission Impossible theme to himself with his Roman or his Russian accent. He's trying to steal the recipe cards.
I like how that
I
was
also
like
thought it was
the main mission the whole time.
For Roman, it definitely was.
It was, yeah. I also thought it was good how like
He kept
I
the
kept
bar going too.
rolling shitty on this gun, and then I smacked it and rolled a 5, and then like that never happened again. Like that
Yeah.
was
You
like
always
the best
didn't
roll
smack it again. Yeah.
of the gun, and I was because
You just got sweet talking a little.
It was making
I know
like
it works.
Millennium Falcon noises, like when you're hitting it and stuff. Oh, that was good.
Come on, baby.
What's the noise?
Yeah.
That sound. Yeah. That was really good. As I said before, I appreciate everybody that came out. That was really fun. We will be back here next week doing a Chronicle. I think we have. I'm not so sure. I mean, if they're making it to ASUS, and then so we have at least probably 2 more sessions. I would expect maybe more than that. I don't think it'll be less than that.
Blow up.
Hopefully not. But and when they get to ASUS, they should have an opportunity to do some purchasing if they wanted to. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll have more than that because of the shopping streams. We'll find out. Thanks again, Lunatic. Always a pleasure to have you in our chat, man. But yeah, come by next week and we will have more Chronicle for you. So we will see you then. See you next week.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Guys.